Welcome everyone to the third round of the Chennai Grandmasters 2023. This is Sagar Shah, and with me I have
Amruta, Mokal. Hello guys, how is it going for you all? What do you think about this tournament? How exciting it is becoming?
I think Amruta, this has been an amazingly exciting event until now because it has been unexpected, I would say. The top seeds have been toppled. The other players who were not expected to sort of be at the top are in the lead, and this is something that no one would have expected to happen.
Everything is unexpected, Sagar. I mean, this tournament itself is a very unexpected thing. We did not know it before, but it's happening. The strongest classical tournament of India.
Yeah, that's happening right now, and let's have a look at the format. Right now we have the 8-player round robin event with a time control of 90 minutes plus 30-second increment. The default time is 15 minutes, so no zero tolerance before 30
But nobody
moves.
has come late yet until
Yes.
now. And yes, also we've got to know 90 minutes plus 30 seconds on elite level has not been played much.
Yeah, that's why there have been a few mistakes happening during time trouble, and players can't agree to a draw before 30 moves, and we have tiebreakers which are direct encounters, Sonneborn Berger, and so on. So tie breaks will decide the standings, but not the prize money. The prize money will be equally shared. So that was the format. We have the total prize fund of 50 lakh rupees, and the first prize is 15 lakh. Second is 10. Amruta, that's quite a lot of money.
Yes, 25 lakh for top 2.
Yes, and also in terms of US dollars, the total prize fund is $60,000 with the first place getting 18,000. So this is the prize pool, and we have 8 amazing players fighting it out. The top seed of the tournament is Maghsoodloo with a rating of 2742, and we have 4 players above the rating of 2700. In fact, 5 players, Amruta, and we have 3 of them about 2690. So the rating average of this tournament is 2711.
Wow, and actually if you see Predke, Harikrishna and Pavel, they all three have a chance to cross 2700 in this tournament.
Absolutely, and this tournament is not just important for its own standings, also the candidates 2024 can be determined through this, because there are still 2 spots empty here, the FIDE circuit spot and the rating spot, and Amruta, they could be decided here.
Very much. It's before 31st December, the last tournament of the circuit, I would say. There is another one going on.
Yes, there will be World Rapid and Blitz, but for the rating spot,
I mean for the classical one.
Yeah, this might be the last one for the rating spot. You can see for the FIDE circuit, Anish Giri, who is going to join us in the commentary, is leading right now, and Gukesh and Arjun are playing here, and if they finish at the top, they could surpass him. So that's the current situation.
Luckily, Anish doesn't get extra points for tweeting.
Not tweeting, but for commentating as well, Amruta. He's working hard with us. Also, Sopiko joins us every day, and it's been absolute pleasure. Yesterday, we had Vishy Anand joining us over here, and it will be great fun to follow the games. If we have the pairings for today, would love to look at it. Let's have a look at the leaderboard, and then we'll go to the pairings. Who's leading right now? We have Sanan and Harikrishna as the leaders.
And then we have Predke, Levonian, Gukesh and Pavel on 1 point each, followed by Parham and Arjun on half point. Very, very, very tough tournament.
Yeah, that's true, but everyone has got off the mark, so no one is on 0 points. And today's pairing, we have Parham Maghsoodloo taking on Gukesh. I'm very excited for this fighting game that we'll witness. There's also Sanan, who beat Eljanov yesterday, will take on Levon Aronian. Aronian has been a bit careful in this tournament, making 2 draws. Pentala Harikrishna versus Pavel Eljanov, both have scored 1 win each in this tournament, so that will be interesting to follow. And Arjun Erigaisi, who has not scored a win yet, is taking on Alexander Predke, who has had 2 draws. So Amruta, which one would be your sort of game to follow today?
I mean, I definitely think Maghsoodloo versus Gukesh will be the most interesting game in terms of pairing, but in terms of the excitement on the board, it's only the openings which will determine.
Yeah, I agree. It will be very, very interesting to see the openings that will be played. We are around 9 minutes away from the game's beginning. Uh, if we have some footage inside the venue, would love to see it. Amruta, the playing venue today, one of our friends joined in, Ashwin, and he said it felt a lot like the Queen's Gambit like setup,
Yeah,
with the
because
chandeliers at the
yeah,
top.
exactly. The ceilings. Maybe we need a special photo of that.
True. If we can have a look at the seal. Oh, there we
Pavel
have.
already on the board, relaxing. How he's come 8 minutes before,
Yes.
at least.
Pavel has come early, and also Amruta, you can see the chandeliers there. Very beautifully placed. It's the chairman's boardroom at the Leela Palace Hotel in Chennai. So all the people in the city, if you would love to come and witness a super tournament happening, this is your chance.
I also love the logo, Sagar. Chennai Grandmasters logo. If you see, it looks like a this
A
what is it
Gopuram.
called? Gopuram.
Yeah,
I think
it's like the
MGD one
temple.
has designed, and it's a beautiful one. So we are live from Hotel Leela Palace in Chennai. If you are in Chennai, do not miss coming here.
Yes, we have a link on our ChessBase India website where you can go and fill in the form. It's one of the articles for spectators, and there you can actually come in, and we every day have spectators who join us and watch the action live.
Right, and very, very interesting kind of people, some talents here, young talents, then some, this 9-year-old girl who from school comes to this place directly. It has been very, very interesting.
Right, and we have 4 boards here today. As you can see there, Levon versus Sanan will happen over there. Pavel, who takes on
Harikrishna. I believe.
Harikrishna, is going to happen on that board. There are some refreshments kept for the players, and then on this board we have, I think it's Gukesh versus Maghsoodloo. I think it's happening on this board.
This is Gukesh versus Maghsoodloo.
Right, and Arjun versus Predke will happen on the far end, and there we have our chief arbiter for the event, Gopakumar, who's standing in there with his metal detector. But even if we go a little bit outside, we will see that there is also a frame, Amruta, that frame which we have at airports, the metal detecting frame. This is a handheld metal detector, so this is one level of security. But later on, if we could see outside, there is also another metal detector that we have had. So it's very, very carefully done here. And then we have Harikrishna now, and Levon Aronian making his way in a colorful
Exactly,
shirt.
Beautiful shirt. It looks like a very much Indian kind of a shirt somehow.
Yeah, I really enjoy Levon's shirts, and actually today I myself have worn something colorful. So if Levon manages to do well today, I would love to take a picture with him.
Right, I think you are inspired from Levon, I believe.
Yeah, definitely.
Thoda sa, if his playing skills also you get inspired, that would be great, Sagar.
That is very tough, Amruta. At least the style of what he wears is easier to emulate than his play. And there you have Levon going in and first going and getting a cup of tea, it seems. And we have Gukesh, our prodigious talent, the homeboy from Chennai entering. Gukesh is, of course, gunning for that top spot in order to get into the candidates.
I like the word gunning, Sagar.
Yeah.
That sounds very, very, willpowery.
Yeah, he's very, very focused and has a lot of willpower in him. And again, look at Gukesh.
He's trying to find his board.
He wants water first.
Okay.
So he gets there, and there we have our camera showing us the metal detector there. If you see, Amruta, when someone will enter, there is this red color. If you there's a red color digit, it starts to move. So if you have any metal on you, it moves. So when
Got it.
players have, let's say, a belt on them, then the number of dots would be 1 or 2. But if they have a phone or something with them, then it would be much higher. So it's a very good tool to see if the players have any metal on them. And I
That's a
think
very good knowledge you have got, Sagar,
oh
about
yes,
security.
I was following this yesterday, and then let's have that look. Yes, Arjun came in, and you can see there was only one dot, which meant that Arjun is wearing a belt. So that's where it is, and now the second layer of fair play happens here. Sanan also comes in. Well, it's 3 minutes away from the game's beginning, so you can see the players are coming in.
Arjun wearing a simple white shirt, no blazer. Maybe this metal detector, Sagar, the frame. I'm wondering what if it is placed at every home?
and do what? Why?
Like nobody then has a second phone from children to.
Ooh, Amruta, let's not go there right now. Let's focus on chess. And there you have Arjun with his quant box shirt.
Nice one.
And he's focused. He's got his jacket off, right? Or did he?
Yes.
Did he
No,
come
he
in
did
a
not.
jacket today?
Ain't you hearing me, Sagar?
Yeah,
Exactly,
he
you
didn't
didn't
come
hear
with a
me.
jacket at all. Right. So Sanan now takes off his jacket and sits there. We yet have Parham to come in and Alexander Predke to
Yeah,
join
maybe we
in.
can go there again. Who's entering?
And there you have.
Guess who's gonna enter now?
Ooh,
Sagar.
not sure.
Parham
Amruta.
or-
That's if we stay here and wait, that's a bit weird. But one thing which I must tell, and there we have a volunteer standing here. There are 4 to 5 volunteers who have been giving their entire time to this tournament. Sundar, I think, is the name of the volunteer here, and that's been a huge help.
Yes, so much.
Yeah, I
So
think
thank you, all
volunteers
of you
have
guys.
played a big role.
Even in Chennai Olympiad, I think the volunteers was a very big part of the tournament. So very nice to have them here. Okay, no one's entering. I think Sagar, I was very
Yeah,
wrong.
let's go inside
to
the
stay
playing
here.
hall
So maybe
and try to see what's happening there. You can see Amruta.
the light seems very good in the hall.
Yeah, that's true. Each player has a very different way of getting ready for the game. If you see, Gukesh, very
Staring at the center.
yeah.
Sanan looking here and there. He's relaxed after yesterday's win.
Yeah, I'm sure he feels confident. Amruta, getting one win in this tournament itself is a big task.
Very hard.
So it's not at all easy.
Would you compare one game winning to a 25-kilometer marathon or a 10-kilometer marathon?
Something for sure, Amruta. If we are running a marathon in this tournament, then that first win is just like getting the lead. And then you still have many kilometers to run, and anyone can overtake you. And that could happen here. You can see Levon. I think he's a bit worried because he has had 2 draws and he might be looking to at least get it rolling here, you know.
Normally he's much more relaxed. I completely agree with you. But
today he did go for a walk, Amruta. He posted on his Instagram. In the morning he went for a walk, and there we have the top seed of the tournament, Parham Maghsoodloo from Iran, coming in. He's on half point out of 2, and in order for him to try and get that rating spot, he needs to win 5 out of 5, which is just insanely tough. But if there's someone who could do it, I think it's Maghsoodloo. Let's see how he plays today. He's facing Gukesh, and there we have Alexander Predke.
so actually, if you observe, Sagar, Arjun is the only one without blazer today in a very different mode.
I think Arjun comes without a blazer when he wants to just fight it out totally. That's his way of saying, I'm here for a big fight. And he did that at the Grand Swiss. He would often come without a jacket. And there we have, oh, that's Samantha Jackson. We have the, from the American consulate here in Chennai. And it's wonderful to have Samantha here, who's going to make the first move on Levon Aronian's board. So
Wow.
that's Amazing.
That's nice, and she looks so excited about the event and so curious about the event.
Yeah. And she is the US spokesperson for the US Consulate General in Chennai. And she's she's
What
saying
is
a
she
few
saying?
words.
Can we hear that?
I don't know if we have mics inside, Amruta, but
Okay,
it's so nice that we have her who will say a few things and then make the opening move there. Every day we have someone who comes and makes an opening move. Yesterday it was Vishy, today Samantha. She's the public diplomacy press officer, and her previous diplomatic assignments include Qatar and Indonesia. Prior to this, she worked at Fortune 500 investment banking firm Goldman Sachs. And Amruta, you know how many languages she knows?
How many? Four?
She knows
Three?
Brazilian, Portuguese, Indonesian, Malaysian, Jamaican, Spanish, some Arabic, can sing the Tamil lyrics of the
Oh
song
my
Vasigara.
God! Vasigara.
You know that song? Ah. And she holds 3 Ivy League degrees, a bachelor's degree from Columbia University, a master's degree from Brown University,
wow.
and second master's degree from Columbia University. She was born and raised in New York.
Would love to meet her, or would love to have her here for a moment, if at all.
I'm sure
But,
that we'll interview her at some point, and then we would get the video to play on our broadcast. So for now, there's Samantha coming in to Levon Aronian's board because he's representing the US, and I think that it would be the most ideal board for her to make her first move. And she's going to play the first move for Sanan, and Sanan says, "Why don't you play E4?" Oh, is it E4, Amruta?
Yes,
Yes.
it is E4.
And
Very nice.
Levon with that very firm, nice handshake that he's known for. The games have kicked off. Thank you, Samantha, for making the inaugural move. And
exactly. And this was a opening where I saw her smiling and curious and talking. I loved it.
and we have our guest joining in today. The guest commentator Anish Giri is in the house. Hello,
yes, Sagar,
hello,
and time to shut up.
Anish, how are you?
Hello guys, hello. Good, how are you? How are you guys?
We are great, Anish. It's very early in the morning, isn't it?
It's early, Sagar, but I spotted you made a nice mistake, in your introduction.
What?
You mentioned that the spokesperson from the US embassy, she speaks Brazilian and Portuguese, but I think it's the same language. I think in Brazil they speak Portuguese.
Really?
I don't think Brazilian is a language here. I think Portuguese is the language.
Anish, very, very careful.
don't
I
think
thought I must have
Brazilian
made some
language?
mistake of FIDE circuit or something speaking that, but okay,
No,
Anish.
no.
You caught me there. Okay, we'll figure out. Amruta already googling her way here. And
Yeah.
Oh, but I think Anish, you must have googled it before, right? To confirm, to make sure that no
No, but I
counterattack.
know it. I mean, I have some friends from I know some people from Brazil and so I know that in Brazil they speak Portuguese. Yeah, in the Latin American continent they have the Spanish and the Portuguese, and mostly it's the Spanish. But Brazil is one of the few countries that speaks Portuguese.
amazing,
Wow.
amazing.
But there is no Brazilian nor Portuguese opening. What we have on the board is an Nimzo Indian. It seems like.
Yes, it's the Nimzo Indian. And firstly, Anish, just to get your thoughts on this event, this might be one of the most important clashes today because Parham, for his rating spot, needs to win. And I think Gukesh also, after 2 draws, needs to win. What do you feel about this encounter?
Yeah, I think it's a very dangerous game for me. Because the thing with Parham is that is a great player, but he's got a little bit of issues with the brakes. He doesn't really use brakes. He's like a great driver who just presses on the gas, and he's very great at steering, but he doesn't really use the brake pedal, and it's very tricky because it can backfire, especially if he is not in ideal form yet. Definitely backfire. So I'm very, very excited to watch this game. I think anything can happen. I think it's a chance for Gukesh also to make his mark.
Okay, so let's have the board on our screen and let's get this rolling. It was d4 here, and if we can have the 2D board, that would be wonderful. And Anish, yesterday, Sanan winning the game, was that a slight surprise for you against Pavel?
No, I mean, I heard already before the tournament, one of the biggest experts predicted that Sanan is one of the main contenders. So it was not exactly a big surprise. It was actually rather expected.
I'm actually surprised that Sopiko has her favorite as Sanan. We didn't get time to ask her why yesterday because she was about to leave. We'll ask her, but do you know why?
Yeah, I think she's sort of a visionary. You know, it's kind of it's a general feel slash yeah. I mean, it's we just don't know. We just have to admire admire and bow to the prediction. Sometimes there is no there's no explanation. Like I also, when you see great moves, Sagar, you just say, okay, bishop g5, and it feels right. Why? You don't know why, but this is you feel these things.
So
It's the same there, I
intuitively,
think.
very strong is Sopiko.
But he's also very, I mean, he's a great player, of course, Sanan. He's a great player, and it's about time for him to do something good and win some tournaments as well. So win a strong tournament like this one. I mean, of course, he's won already many things, but this would be a big breakthrough for him as well.
Right, putting you in a spot now because Sanan did ask Sopiko at the end, does Anish also think the same? So who is your favorite in this tournament?
Yeah, no, I have many favorites. I'm rooting for maybe like 6 people.
But still, Anish, who do you think?
But Sanan, I mean, anyone who is leading, I'm sorry.
Who do you think? Like, just from the first 2 rounds, like without putting aside the circuit and all of that.
Well, I mean, without any rounds have played, I would think Levon is one of the main contenders. He's won a tremendous number of tournaments in the past. He knows how it's done. After 2 rounds, Levon only made 2 draws. Some people gained the lead. I think Hari and Sanan. I mean, honestly, I have I am now biased towards Sanan because he is leading as well.
Oh,
so maybe,
the family
maybe Sanan will be the one.
today. Sanan has big support from the Giri Guramashvili family here. Very
not
nice.
forget the
Hari, of course, as
helicopter
well. Hari, of
stories
course, also
again.
has done great things.
Right. Hari as well. Okay, so firstly, this opening here, Anish, I remember, if I'm not mistaken, one player who used to play this extensively is Anatoly Karpov with the black pieces. And what are your...
It's called a system, right? What?
Yeah, it's called the Karpov system.
Yeah, I know this line. I've looked actually recently at it. It's a big line. Queen e2 rook d1 is the main is the old main way. There were some newer trends, like instead of queen e2 there was some trend like queen a4 also, kind of unusual thing.
Oh,
very
queen
very
a4.
funny move.
Wow.
Very trendy. Very strange. But queen e2 is a traditional way of playing. Queen e2, bishop b7, rook d1, and now so there are like 3 ways according to theory that you can play. So most are bishop is knight b7.
Yeah, knight bd7. I think there was a small lag there, but I think now it's back.
It's back, but he's not back, I guess.
Maybe frozen, yes.
Am I back?
Yeah, Anish, you're back. Yes, knight bd7.
I'm frozen.
No.
Yes,
it's cold there.
Yeah, no. Then I think white can play d5, which is yeah, this is just pleasant for white, let's say.
Isn't this...
So instead of knight b7, black can take on c3 first.
If you take, then here, this is how it continues, right?
Yeah, it's some kind of long line.
Yeah. So this is theory after d5, but before playing knight bd7, as Anish says, you can take here, and now play knight d7, yes?
Sagar, isn't it Karo Khan actually? It is Karukan, right? After Queen E2, if we see that
It
variation.
is Pano Botvinnik.
Yeah.
Yeah, of the
exact-
Karokan could also occur from some similar move order. That's true. But maybe it's not the exact same position.
No, not after knight b d7, but before knight b d7. It is the exact same position.
Could be. Could be. We should check with Anish there if he's there. Maybe he's joining in again on that link. But Amruta,
Yeah.
right now, this is the live board we have
Right.
after Rook d1, and Gukesh looks at his opponent, stares at him. He has 1 hour 29 minutes, while Parham has 1 hour 34 minutes. So today, Parham has come here for the kill. He is well prepared, he's moving around, and I think Gukesh has to be careful.
Yes, and with the IQP, that is the isolated queen's pawn, Parham is ready for a dynamic play.
True, true. The d5 break is going to be an important thing to look for. And just to very quickly tell what could happen is after bishop takes, pawn takes, if the knight comes out, and maybe we can have the analysis board here. So bishop takes, pawn takes, knight bd7. Now you don't have the push. Yes, Anish is here. You don't have this push happening. What would happen, Anish, here? Sorry, 1 minute. We cannot hear you. I think Anish is on. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Yeah, no, of course you don't have d5 push, but you collected the bishop pair, and black has already taken on c3 without being forced to. So, usually the c4 bishop drops back and white goes c4, or wants to go c4 at least. And, black then goes like queen c7, I think c4, knight g4. That was the old line.
Oh, with the threat of taking here and mating.
Yeah, though maybe in this version there is h3 and take king f1 can run. I think that's a thing somewhere.
Oh.
It's almost mate, but it's not. And then I have the bishop pair.
And then white is clearly better. Wow.
Yeah, it's funny. And the queen is trapped. Yeah, this queen c7 knight g4 thing, it's in a little different version. It's not with rook on d1. But besides bishop c3 and knight d7, the newest move, the trendiest one, is h6. Some kind of new trendy move, waiting move.
Instead of bishop c3?
Yeah, just h6.
But now d5 still not possible, or what?
No, but now the queen on d8 is protecting the d5 square, yeah? But the knight on d7 is not in the way, so you can just take on d5.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay.
So h6 is kind of a waiting move, and then white has also waiting moves, and this is kind of interesting. Yeah, Gukesh is thinking. I don't know if he knows this position, or probably he just doesn't know this, or because he's still young. Maybe he doesn't know some of the old main lines, because young players, they know the trendy things, but some old business Karpov, they don't always know. Maybe he's choosing, because maybe he wants to go knight b7 d5, but he knows that in this tournament situation it's not smart.
Right.
So he wants to do something else.
But h6, Anish, I just want to know that like if something like this and then later a sacrifice could happen, right? It's typical IQP stuff.
Yeah, for sure. But okay, bishop f4, it's a question if it's a useful move. I don't know if it's useful. Maybe gets hit somewhere. Yeah, have to see. Bishop f4 makes sense, but somewhere knight d5, for example, yeah, but
yeah, also knight h5 could happen, right?
Why?
Yeah, maybe. Though knight h5, probably you have to go back after bishop e3. Yeah, it's not.
True.
But it's a big moment for Gukesh, for sure. Big moment. I think if you don't know, you don't play h6. You have to know this move. So I don't think it will happen. I think he will take on c3 and play knight bd7. This is what's going to happen.
So young players need to know this old line, Anish. When you mention this, what do you consider yourself as? Yeah.
You mean young or old, or?
Yeah.
Come on, he's.
Oh, you're baiting me. Yeah.
He's 29 and Gukesh is 17.
But
there is a huge difference.
But he's not old, right? Anish is not old. We can't call him old.
He's at the top level for over a decade now.
Yeah, so senior player.
Yes.
Got it.
Well, the thing is that let's say I've played high-level tournaments since I am like, I don't know, 15, let's say, or let's say 17 even. So that means that for 12 years I've seen all sorts of events and different opening trends. So at some point in those 12 years, somebody played this against me or against somebody else. While for Gukesh, he's maybe played for a couple of years at the top level, and he hasn't yet seen any games in this line. So it's it's not that I've been there when Karpov was playing, but it's Hikaru played against me this line with white, for example, like in 2000, I don't know, 11 or something like this.
And did
I
you
don't
play
know,
at
some
6?
Dortmund.
Did you play at 6 there?
No, h6 was not a move back then. I don't know if he played Rook d1. I mean, he played maybe Bishop g5 also. Bishop g5 is also a move.
Right.
I think he played Bishop g5, and then I think I took a knight d7. Rook d1 back then was knight bd7. Yeah, was the line. It was some Grand Prix. Levon had the game there. Actually, Levon was playing with white in some Grand Prix, like Nalchik Grand Prix 2000 something. I don't know, 10, 11, or 9 or something like this. And everybody was going d5, Bishop c3, de, Bishop f3, gf. And there were a few games in this. Levon had a couple of games. I think gf, fe, Bishop e6, King h8, bc3, Queen c7. I think they were going Queen c4 here.
My God, look at his memory.
Exactly.
Yeah, Anish, this insane memory. Although I remember having studied this opening as well because I used to play this a lot. But yeah, you remember like so deeply this thing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's kind of I mean, it's easy line to remember. Yeah, it's a big theory. And I think it even goes like Queen b7. White has options, but the old main line was, I think, take on d7, knight d7, Queen d5. Queen d5, Rook d5, knight c5, and then they would play this endgame. White is like half a pawn up, but it's supposed to be okay.
Wow.
So there was like the old theory. But of course, nowadays people don't always want to suffer like that with black, and they try to play more principle than this. But back then it was kind of a theory thing. And I think Levon had a draw in this endgame once or twice.
So as Anish says, a critical moment here for Gukesh, who's taking his time because he could land up in such a position where he would have no chances to win if Parham gets this d5 break. So he's taking his time. What to do? Shall we go to another game?
Yes.
Yeah, let's leave Gukesh here to his thoughts. Yeah.
Let's go to the game of Sanan versus Levon. Sanan, who won his game yesterday.
Oh.
why with this expression, Anish? What is the feeling like?
No, I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't expect the position to be this simple. But it's a little different than usual. Can we see what exactly happened? Of course, it's Rook e1 Berlin,
Yes.
which is the most solid line ever. But who is trying to be naughty? Is black or white? Somebody's trying to be naughty here.
I'm sure Sanan, right, with white or not?
Maybe, yeah, but maybe. Yeah, the thing is, Levon just lost a game against Wesley So, very painful game.
Ah.
Yeah, no, h3. I think Sanan is trying to be naughty. h3. h3 is because if you want to make draw, you play Bishop d3, knight g7, knight f3, let's say c6, Queen e2, and then Bishop f5 happens, and then you trade, and Rook e1 happens, and somehow this is how they do it. This is how they do. But h3 he played. I think he's trying to. I think Sanan is trying to play for a win without risk, because h3 is a different. It's slightly. Does he maybe want to go g4 after Bishop f5? I don't know. Maybe that's the idea.
Ooh. Bishop f5, g4. Wow, that would be interesting. And if I'm not mistaken, Anish, in such symmetrical structures, it's mainly about who is able to sort of gain the activity, right, and limit opponents' possibilities.
Yeah, I guess one thing is the E file. Of course, the only open file, so you want to control it. And I think the other thing is when knight comes to G7, somewhere G4 restricts the knight very much. Of course, it also exposes the king, but I mean, I can sort of see the strategic idea of G4 being important somewhere. These positions are usually drawn because they are very symmetrical. But I once even myself managed to beat Wesley So in a similar position, because sometimes there is some pressure. White is a bit more active. So let's see how Levon responded. He played knight g7, yeah.
But Sanan didn't go g4 yet. Maybe it was too early.
Not yet. He's waiting for Bishop f5 or knight f5. Maybe he wants to gain the tempo. Maybe.
Yeah. Knight f3, c6, queen d2. He's not taking the e file. Okay, queen on d2 makes sense.
He's vacating it for the rook.
Right. h5. Rook goes to
h5 is a drastic. By the way, h5 is a drastic measure, because the thing is, you kind of prevent g4, which maybe wasn't going to happen anyway because it's very committal. But you do weaken with h5. You do weaken squares, yeah, a little bit. The g5, h6, like it's slightly softer now. For example, if ever later you go f6, which you maybe won't, then g6 pawn is a bit soft, yeah. So it's like a slight weakness of the king side. h5, yeah, played instantly. Okay, I have a strong suspicion that Levon is bluffing because I have a strong suspicion that h5 is not.
But look at Levon's time.
Part of his prep.
137.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you know what is the trick sometimes in these positions? So harmless ones. You have to like sometimes you want to kind of pretend you are well prepared, so the opponent doesn't even think to beat you. You kind of are trying to scare him into a draw.
But I think
kind of
this is very typical Levon stuff, right? At the highest level, his opponents would know this. Maybe Sanan might not have played him so often.
Well, it's also possible because it's also possible that he knows this because he just lost a terrible game against Wesley So in Sigfield Cup in this line, and it's possible that he just spent like an entire day after that looking at all the possible finesses of the line, and he actually looked at this. Like it's very possible because after you lose a game like this, sometimes you are so angry at yourself that you just decide, okay, now I will have this line fixed, and you look and look and look, and maybe he has analyzed it actually, and it's not a bluff. So that's the thing. With the bluffs, you never know if they're bluffs or not. That's the point.
But h3 is not a novelty, is it?
Mm-hmm. It's not, huh?
I don't know. I have to check.
No, but I mean, it's let's say you might not check it because in that position usually white doesn't play for advantage. Yeah, they just try to make draw. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Levon just knows this business. I don't know. Maybe. In any case, Sanan seems to be out of book here.
Okay, Anish, if you had to, like, basically this is some amazing insights that you have offered into this position, because for anyone who watches this without your commentary, it would be a dull and boring game. But what is the way in which black can go wrong here, according to you, and white could start really pressing? If we had to just make natural moves.
Well, I mean, for one idea I see is, let's say you can go bishop e5, queen h6, and you can start some sort of a little attack. That's one thing. And another more long-term approach is, let's say you trade this dark bishop e5, you trade the dark squared bishops.
Okay.
And maybe somewhere down the road, even in an endgame, you go like g4, you push the bishop back to e6. Let's say in an endgame, yeah, then you go like f3 and you restrict the black pieces, so both the bishop and the knight are a bit bad, and then you have better, you have better bishop, right? Because your bishop is not having pawns and the white pawns around it. It has the black pawns. c3, d4 are black, and f1 is a light color, yeah. So then black bishop is staring at c6, d5 pawns, which are the color of its own, so it's kind of worse. And then maybe on queen side you go some a4, a5 later. Black goes a6, white goes b4, and then you go like knight d3, knight c5. You attack the b7 pawn, which is backward. The knight on g7 is still dominated, and you come with the king to g3. You go f4, bishop d3, f5, king h4, king g5. Okay.
Is that a rap?
Do you want more, or it's enough?
When Vishy, when Anish, they speak like quick moves, it sounds like a rap, Sagar. We should make that.
Yeah, he almost played an entire game there. Anish, that's
so Sanan already won, so let's see the next game.
Let's have a look at Hari versus Eljanov here.
No, I think he was kidding, right?
Okay, now here you want me to show how to play for a win. Here is much harder, even. Again, Rookie 1.
Really? This, oh my god. But again,
let's
do it your way. Who's trying to be naughty here? Let's see.
Nobody. Here, nobody's trying to be naughty. Here, what happened is, I think Eljanov maybe used to play a different way. I think he did. He used to play a different way against Rookie 1. And Hari was hoping for that. But now, yeah, Eljanov just plays in the main way, which is just trying to equalize. Yeah, the bishop, this is new, and then this bishop, it is some point became a thing. Bishop before, yeah, and then you trade bishop, trade knights.
This is well known.
Yeah, funny enough, this position is very well known. But actually, I once lost it in Rapid against Hikaru with black, which is quite shameful.
Isn't the main line knight d5, queen d5, rook e5?
Yeah, rook e5, queen d6, yeah.
Take.
Yeah, rook e5, queen d6, let's say bishop c4 to stop bishop e6.
And
then bishop d7.
Yeah.
So what happens I think white can play rook e1 or queen e3, but let's say rook e1, and then black has two options usually, either to go just rook e8, queen e3, rook e5, d5, let's say, queen b4, something like this. Or black can play instead of rook e8, b5 first, bishop b3, a5, and let's say a3, white plays. You can play a4, bishop a2, and then rook e8. And then you do the same thing, but you have already expanded a bit on the queen side, which is not clear if it's, improvement or not. But so they're two different ways of playing, but both of them are supposed to be very fine for black. But it's possible. Like I did go wrong against Hikaru in that rapid game. It's kind of a risk-free, supposedly risk-free try for white. But I don't think Hari wanted this. I think that probably Eljanov surprised him with this. I'm not sure if Hari just wanted it. Also, Hari is on +1 in the tournament.
Yeah.
So maybe he doesn't mind to be very safe today.
But also the thing is, Anish, just to get your thoughts on what is the psychology behind the top players playing the rookie one Berlin, because I do understand black playing it because black wants to make a safe draw, but why does white go into it?
Because white also wants to make a safe draw.
I mean,
we are back to yesterday, yes, Sagar. White people don't want to make draw because they don't want to lose.
I understand where you got into trouble, by the way, Anish, when you said why people marry because they don't want to be single.
And yes, and I'm hoping that after that Sopiko did attack him.
Did get upset there. That was the first statement she said. It's not, life is not that simple, Anish.
Ah, really? Wow. Wow.
Oh, you don't know
That's
it.
why I was sleeping on the couch today. I was wondering what happened. No, but it's difficult, to make those examples on the spot. You sometimes say something, but then you realize afterwards that it's not maybe not the best thing you could have said.
Yeah, but it's safe to say rookie one.
At least you should have said now I didn't mean it, what I said, but you just added it's not safe to say something.
No, I mean, again, it's the same thing happening right now, Amruta. Again, the same thing. I'm trying to improvise on the spot and it's going badly wrong.
And Sopiko is watching it. Okay, let's go to... So Anish, any reason why... You think that white has like a risk-free edge here, chances to press?
Yeah, so the reason white plays these kind of lines, if, let's say, we think that tournament situation doesn't favor a draw, which actually here it maybe does for Hari, but if we even think that, if tournament situation is neutral, and let's say the player is not tired or anything like that, and is not unconfident, so of course white has like, let's say it's like 85% a draw, and like 13% that white wins and 2% that black draws. That black wins, sorry. So you do have some chance of winning. It's just very small, but your chance of losing is very, very, very small. So it's not like an attempt to make a draw as such, but it's an attempt to play very, very safe, and you do win some of the games. Maybe you see also in database, Nakamura beats Giri, so you think maybe it's possible to win. It's but you see nobody won with black, so you think, okay, it's very, very safe. And also the other issue is that the question is always not only what is the line you go for, but what is your alternative, right? So Harikrishna maybe only comfortable now in 1e4, let's say. Eljanov plays the Berlin defense, and Harikrishna maybe looked at his options. There was little time, and he just saw, okay, I don't know what to do, because what Parham tried against him in first round, he was well prepared. He got completely fine position, even won later. What are my options? Maybe I can play Italian opening. Then you see that, okay, he plays this line. That looks also fine. You don't have much time, so you don't have alternatives. Maybe if you give Hari an alternative, you say, okay, this is a great new idea in Italian, where you are, sacrificing on h6 and giving checkmate in some lines. Okay, he will do it, but maybe he didn't have a good alternative. So that's also a thing. It's not like he loves this line, but he didn't have a good alternative.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
And he thought, I should maybe risk-free is fine.
Anish thinking about Hari in the way he would think is so insightful here. Although it could very much be possible that Hari just spent time with his parents who are here the entire evening, and he comes to the board and just plays this safe line. But yeah, it could be that he found nothing in his prep.
Yeah, I mean, it could be both, right? Because he spent time with his parents, he had less time to find something. Suddenly now they will be blaming me now. Yeah, get in trouble with parents also, not only wife. You have to spend time with parents. Very important.
Okay.
Feeling
Yeah,
younger
of
is
course.
more important, Sagar. That boosts the confidence nowadays,
Right.
not the preparation.
Right. True. Should we go to the next game?
Yes.
This one looks
Let's go
around
Yeah,
ahead.
even.
let's see.
Let's look at the game of Arjun versus Predke.
Oh.
Ooh,
What's
finally!
This is
Excitement.
exciting. It's exciting.
Sure.
This is very sharp. Yeah, this is the opposite of Rookie 1 Berlin. It's very imbalanced. It's the dream of a fighting chess player.
Sveshnikov. And
Wow.
Arjun would love it, right? Arjun is like thankful to Predke that he's in a fighting mood, in a way.
Yes. And Arjun, of course, is, as you mentioned, without jacket and all. 97, okay. C3. Oh, you know, there is an epic line here after C3.
Okay,
It's very
let's.
epic line.
Do you have a
So,
question,
the-
Anish? At the right time, we have some viewers. We can ask them.
I'll do a question. I'll do a
Okay,
question. Okay,
okay.
I'll do a question. So we'll do two questions. First of all, why is A6 bad?
Aha! Why is A6 bad? Okay, let's ask our viewers. Anyone here? We have very strong. In fact, we have very strong players here. So I guess they will find it.
We also have Sarvanan.
Yes,
We have
I've- Arun
Karthik.
Karthik.
They're international masters already over here.
But maybe the question is too tough or what? No, you guys saw it. Yes.
Very easy for them.
Okay, Anish, I'll answer it. Queen A4.
Okay, so let me then ask you a different question after Queen A4. So Queen A4, yeah, it's of course 96 is a threat. So can Black play? Now you play Knight F5. Yeah, can Black play F5 instead of A6?
Okay. I'm still wondering if Queen A4 works. But then he may run away, right, with King F7?
Yes. This is a knight
Oh,
decline. F5,
really?
Queen A4, King F7.
Ooh.
That's very cool.
That king is safe there?
Yeah, and what I like the most about this is that the computer doesn't hate it at all for Black. It says that you can play like that. Because White, of course, the pawn on C3, I mean, the knight on B5 is very restricted. And it might have to draw back to A3, which is very bad square.
Wow. I mean, games have happened in King F7, yeah? It would be very interesting to know.
Yeah, there are a few games. I think maybe Dubov played it or something with Black.
Oh,
Ah.
right. Dubo always comes up with something creative.
So Queen B4 and then even Knight G8, something like this, right?
Yes, Knight G8 to F6. It's quite epic, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Okay,
Hmm.
so
Good
No, the whole
question.
thing is like, you know, King F7, Knight G8, it's like you are playing some other game, this maybe Chaturanga, yeah, or something like this, or I don't know, some other.
okay.
I mean, not normal chess, yeah, like you move with the Shah forward, with the Raja from E8 to F7, then the chivalry going from E7 to G8, like very different.
True.
The rabbit on F8 is activated, yeah, it's all different.
Yeah. Okay, so going back here.
But that didn't happen.
He
That
played
is
Knight
a
F5.
rare line. Knight F5 is more normal, okay. So what happened is,
He played A4. I think I know why he
yeah, you
plays
need to
that.
give some space for the knight.
Exactly.
Knight A3, you prepare.
And then you
Yeah.
can push your pawns. So you don't want to block
Or
them.
knight C4, A5 maybe, yeah. Yeah, bishop E7, bishop D3.
Castles. And now Predke just made this move. But look at the time difference. 1 hour 34 minutes for Arjun.
Oh.
1 hour 7 minutes for Predke.
Amazing.
Yeah, but I suspect maybe this took Arjun out of book finally because he's pausing a little bit. Knight H4 is actually quite very logical because the problem with the knight on F5 is that it's in the way of the F pawn. You want in the structure to push F5. This is your plan normally.
Yeah.
Start advancing the majority. So the knight is in the way.
So with knight H4.
And knight H4 also provokes G3.
Mhm.
G3 is a little bit of a weakness as well. So it provokes G3. And then you go back to G6.
And then you play F5-4 like that.
Oh.
Yes, and then at G3 and bishop H3 as well. Like G3 has been a weakness, so you don't want to go G3. That's why knight on H4 it's kind of reasonably well placed. It's there. It's very annoying because it's close to the king, and if you go G3, it's a weakness. So it is kind of nice there.
So can
Yeah,
you
now
go
it's
F4?
up to Arjun.
Or is
Yeah,
F4
F4 is
too,
definitely logical. F4 is very logical.
F4,
Yeah.
nice move, Amruta.
No, but
there.
till, can he go f5 or that would be too much to allow the exchange?
Oh, but
Some takes and d6, yeah. The f5 is very dubious, I guess. This takes and d6 looks very, very dangerous because pawn is already so far advanced.
yeah, this can get very nasty there. The d pawn is very strong. Uh, so maybe first kick the knight away, right, with a6. That should be the way to go.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because after ef, the knight gets d4 square. So maybe kick it away.
Right.
Hmm.
So
You want to go a6 and then even f5. Yeah, this is smart. Yeah.
and now f5. So that if take, there is no d6 because the knight is no longer defending it. Wow. Okay, this will get very, very intense, this game.
Wow, I love the opening.
I have to say I would be a little bit annoyed if I was Arjun, if I'm already out of book, because I would wish to know a bit more about this position, to be honest, as white.
But Anish, it looks very straightforward, right? You can't go g3, right? So you have to play f4. What else would you do here as white?
Yeah, but even after so f4, yeah, you show this a6, f5, and then what? I want to, I don't know, I want to know a bit more the plans. Maybe knight c4, yeah, just knight c4 to e3 maybe.
Yeah, here there could be other ideas as well, like maybe playing on the queen side.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
why I would like to know what computer says. There could be ideas, I want to know still. I think, I don't know exactly, I don't remember where theory ended, let's say, where the game stopped or what computer said for black should be done, but it feels to me that Arjun is out of book a little bit earlier than he would want to be, yeah, because he is yet to, because it's always nicer to be out of book once you already know what your plan is, yeah, but now he has to choose it still, which is not so easy.
By the way,
So knight c4, a5, you have the b6 over there, you keep your bishop on e3, or you want to go knight e3, or how it is?
yeah,
going
it's a
to be?
good
And then you
question.
get queen h5, which does nothing.
But is like provoking e4 good for white in such structures?
Yes.
It depends a little bit on what happens elsewhere, but in this case, I think it's quite good because you indeed get this a5 knight b6 business. Once you clamp him down there, I don't see black getting enough counterplay, and then the c4 before c5 long term is coming, and black doesn't have just enough play against this. So I don't know about e4. I mean, what they also often do is they take on f4 and then
get their knight like
want,
this.
No? Yeah, they do this. Yeah, I want to go bishop d7 and b5 in one go. So
here.
Oh, bishop d7.
Yeah, but now you go not here, somewhere. Can we go a bit backwards?
One more maybe.
Yeah, can we go? Let's say just even a few more. So f4, a6, knight a3. Let me think. Yeah, knight a3, because maybe I can take on f4.
Anish, can
e4, let's say.
Can you go b5 straight away? b5, ab. He can't take with the knight, rook a1, bishop b5, rook a3.
Yes, exactly. That's great. Let's do that.
But
b5.
Nice.
But
is f5, by the way, a thing or not?
with white?
Yeah. Can white go like f? Because knight on h4 a bit like in the squares, no?
I like this move f5 very much.
Interesting.
Very worried about g3 suddenly threatening the knight.
Yeah, that's true. You have to go g6 now.
Yeah,
But
I have to, yeah. Yeah, you can go g6, yeah. Yes, but maybe, yeah.
queen g4, king h8.
True. This can get
very interesting business.
I'm very excited now. What happens next? What is Arjun going to play here? Will he go f4?
Or what else? I mean, what are the other options?
But he can wait, Sagar, yeah? He can wait for f5 as well. He can make some move that he thinks is useful. King h1 or something, or
bishop e3 I don't like, because then you are taking away knight a3, knight c4 in case you need to go knight e3 later. Or
Could be. I think the only reason why Arjun
a6.
might not be interested in playing f4 is this line with a6, knight a3, b5, which we are looking at, because that just allows it.
Yes, for sure. I didn't spot this b5 at first. It's a very nice. It's also typical idea. You use the fact that the a3 knight is not well placed.
Right.
But has black solved the problem after b5?
No, I mean it's still complex, but
knight a, because many times you go a4 anyway. So what if you just ignore that?
Yeah, and that's what he analyzed.
Yeah, black didn't solve. The black just created problems. Yeah, for now. Solving comes later.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, it will be fascinating. This is an epic game.
we'll wait for what Arjun plays here, but very quickly going back to Gukesh's game, because this happened.
Oh, yeah.
This
Oh,
happened.
this is great news for Parham. This is such a free roll. Very nice.
Okay, let's just go back, and we look till Rook d1, and Anish said that knight pd7 is not something that Gukesh may want to do in this tournament situation particularly, but he did it. And in came d5.
Yeah, this you know what I think? You know what I think? I think he knows this. So what I think happened is he knew that his prep is what he's doing now on Queen e7. This is game of Chimer. Oh, I know Gukesh. I know Gukesh. So Gukesh, he doesn't know as much theory as some of his peers yet, but he watches all the games.
Yes, yes.
And
100%.
especially of the other youngsters. So he remembers the game of Vincent with Queen e7 in Malmo. He remembers he'll play Queen e7. Like I bet everything on this. Like I can bet
Your house, Anish.
all what I have. Yeah, well, whatever house, 2 houses, everything.
Oh.
Queen e7 is gonna come.
2 houses.
Two,
Wow.
okay, that's a
You can do
revelation.
like a
Amazing,
builder challenge.
Sagar.
If he not play Queen e7, if he will not play Queen e7,
Sagar, 1 yours, 1
first prize
mine.
on the builder
Okay?
challenge house.
Anish's house. One night to go and stay with Anish.
Oh, this sounds very strange. It's very strange, Sagar. Let's not do this kind of things.
Okay.
I mean, you told me I got into trouble yesterday. I think you're getting me into more trouble than I got myself in.
And if
But
you
Queen e7 will come. He remembers the game. He remembers the Vincent game.
But there's also Queen c7.
So what happened is all his thought. I think he was remembering that game, but he just realized that it's not no winning chances here for Black. So he was trying to find a different, but he didn't know what else he can do. You know, he didn't have an alternative prepared. Maybe this is what happened, or maybe he knew nothing and just made the move knight d7. But yeah, it's really not a good scenario for Gukesh, I think, because I don't see how he gets any winning chances, and he has to be accurate to.
But Anish,
equalize. I think, yeah.
You said it's a free roll for white. How exactly? Because let's just imagine Queen e7 or Queen c7. Isn't Black just very close to solving all the problems? Knight f6 coming next.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course, but the position is completely symmetrical, and White has better pieces. So maybe White gets something, but if not, then it will be a draw, right? There will be no scenario where White loses. That's why I mean it's free.
Already knight d4. What are you planning, Sagar, here? Because knight c6 and knight f5 looks...
Yeah, I think that was even the... No, knight d4, I don't know, yeah. Bishop c5 also there.
Yeah, this could be very interesting to see what Gukesh chooses, because, you know, Anish has bet everything on this move, Queen e7. I'm very excited if he plays something else. You know, that
100% Queen e7. I know how chess players' minds work. It's in his back of his head, this Queen e7 move, because of the Malmo. So there's, I mean, very often I know what they play before they play. I'm always right in these cases. So in Gukesh's brain, deep there is Queen e7 somewhere planted. He's trying to dig it out. Eventually he will dig it out.
Wait.
Please hear the more.
No, he played Queen c7.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Sagar, you have just won the lottery. 1 house for you,
no?
1 for me.
Ah, yes. Anish, this is more costlier than the candidate spot.
Yeah, Gukesh cost me more than this spot. Suddenly I lost everything, my house and everything. Wow.
When are we shifting to Netherlands,
Yeah,
Sagar?
I'm very excited. Suddenly.
Sorry, can I look up? Just I want to be sure. I want to make sure that game was Queen
Replay,
e7.
yeah? We need a replay of Queen c7
now
later.
he's trying to get out of this. He will find that Chimer actually played Queen c7, and he will say, no.
No. I remember. Question is when. I remember for sure Queen e7. Just maybe position was a little different, but I just want to make sure. Wait. We did no. This
So
was
does it mean also Gukesh's brain works very differently? Because Anish did go into his brain, and I was about to say that Anish, now we don't need a MRI.
Oh!
Look, he's saving himself.
Oh, guys.
Yes.
Okay,
No, Anish, it's done, yes.
So what happened is...
Don't change the...
What happened
Let's
is...
hear him out, Sagar.
Okay.
Guys, what happened is, on move 13, he played rook e8 also, Chimer.
Okay.
And Gelfand played queen c2, not bishop e3.
Ah.
And then Vincent took on d5. And then he couldn't play queen c7, so he played queen e7. And then bishop g5 happened, and queen e6.
So the whole contract was fake, Sagar.
So the unfortunately it doesn't work everything. So I keep my house, luckily. I'm sorry. Please get out of my house. Because after bishop e3, indeed, okay, queen e7 is also possible, but queen c7, yeah, it's maybe a better move. Yeah.
You could still negotiate for one.
Because
house,
after queen
Sagar.
c2 is the only move.
Ah, this one, yes. Queen e7 is the only move, right? In this case.
After queen c2, take everything is the only move. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But here queen c7 makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah, of course it makes a lot of sense.
Because now you can put your queen on b7. Let's say if I go rook c1, trying to hit you. Oh no, that's a blunder.
Oh, queen c1.
Oh,
Sagar,
let's ask our audience here. Anyone?
Oh.
What would you play? Queen b7 or something else? Yes? Yes, fantastic. Queen takes c1, takes, and rook e2 is just a free rook there. So he found it. So queen c7, what would be white's move is the question. Now Parham started to think.
Yeah, he mixed up, I think. I think he also he was expecting queen e7, then he realized he mixed up. He's like his house in Iran is also suddenly gone.
You think he mixed up? Like
Queen
now
b5,
it's
I guess.
just equal, yes. Oh, queen b5 is a
What if queen b5, by the way?
nasty double attack on the bishop and the knight.
Knight f6, yeah? Knight f6 is
Knight
the defense.
f6
Yeah.
hit the rook.
For a moment, it felt like a blunder.
Yeah,
But
I was
then,
thinking is bd6 necessary and then rook d1. Oh, that would have been horrible. Okay.
Can
so
you show that to the viewers?
Yeah, bishop if here, bishop d6, rook a d1. It's just lost. Because rook e6, you can try and defend it, but there are too many problems.
Piece activity.
So knight f6 could happen. So let's not see queen b5. What will Parham play now?
Maybe rook a d1 or...
Yeah, rook a d1, knight f6. This will end
to be
in
honest,
a draw, no?
Yeah, to be honest, I looked also, when I looked at the game now, I looked up, I had also a computer running there. It's completely equal, the position. I mean, there's nothing. It's completely equal. So I don't think Parham can generate very much here. I guess he mixed up this bishop e3 queen c2 thing, because queen c2 was a little bit more challenging, how Gelfand played.
Yes.
A little bit more challenging. But that was also okay. I mean, I think it's just okay for black, this whole thing.
So in a way,
it's very solid.
Anish, we can say that Wesley, with whom you have had some nice Twitter banters recently, is actually getting very close to his spot in the rating, right? Because Dominguez...
Oh yeah, he's very close. No, Parham is kind of gone.
Yeah.
Lenier also is in a very, very, very bad spot right now. He needs to finish with 4.5 out of 5 at least.
Yeah. I mean,
doesn't look
all the 2400s over there are making 2500 players are making it difficult for him.
Yeah, no, it's not the way to go. With his style and his opening repertoire and the way he's used to play, Lenier is not ready for this. He's not ready to go into an open and win rating there. It's just nowadays. I mean, I tried when I went to Qatar and Isle of Man. I was preparing very hard before. I was trying to make adjustments to my style and to my repertoire. I didn't manage even then. And he just goes without any time, without any prep. He was not planning to do it. After Sinfield Cup, he signed up. He went directly. He didn't do any specific preparation. I think it's just such a difficult task that he has. I think Wesley is in very good shape.
Wow. So Wesley very close to that rating spot in the candidates, and for the FIDE circuit spot, of course, Anish is leading right now, the circuit board, and this might be an important game here with Gukesh and Parham.
What did Parham play? I think Gukesh wrote something down, right?
Yeah, can we have that
Queen b5,
other
Sideboard.
view? Yeah, sideboard view. The director has got the scorecard of the FIDE circuit. So
Yeah, director got decided to show us. Yeah, this is also good.
Oh, he
With
played
the
queen
Looking good
analysis
also.
board,
c5,
right? You want?
queen
Yeah, with the
c7,
analysis
queen
board.
b5, and knight f6. What we thought did happen.
Yeah, you know what's very unfortunate for the players, for both of them? They both really want to fight, I think,
Yes.
but they both got themselves a very, very boring position. And they hate each other and the game
They,
right now.
they might have preferred having chess 960 instead of the normal
For
position.
sure. No, for sure. I mean, they both they don't know why they are here, why they ended up here in this position. They regret it. They blaming themselves, each of them. Yeah, it's not great news for both. They wanted to fight. Of course, they want to fight. I mean, if you look at their situation in the tournament, they want to fight. But okay, maybe Gukesh wants to fight less
Yes.
than Parham. Finally, maybe
Yes.
Gukesh is not eager today. Maybe he wants to. He's of course maybe wants to strike with white because he's been burned in the past playing for win with black. He's been burned quite a lot.
And you know,
He lost many games with black recently.
Gukesh has now, after this game, played all top 3 seeds of the tournament. Like, he's played against Parham, Arjun, and Aronian. So that means he has now the remaining 4 seeds. Calling them.
Who are leading? Yeah, who are leading the tournament? Okay, Sagar, you did a very bad lineup if this was your intention, because
No,
the lineup of the tournament is very strong. There's no underdogs here.
There's no intention as such, but yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, that the tournament is actually very, very closely contested. It's not like anyone's a favorite here.
Yeah, it looks like Gukesh is focusing on the white. I don't think he's targeting opponents as such. I don't think he thinks like I don't know, that the Predke is someone he has to beat at all cost. I think he's trying to be objective, not burn bridges, and focus on the white games for now. And if maybe in the end he's in a must-win last round with black, maybe then he will play for a win.
True.
I mean, I guess he will.
True.
But for now, he's okay with playing it safe. Of course, Parham. The thing is, Parham, he can make things happen. Yeah, he's got no breaks, so he can just do something wild even in normal position.
Right.
But here, I don't imagine. But maybe he will. I mean, you don't know. Like Parham, he's capable of all sorts of miracles. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
so
get
in
exciting
fact,
still.
he does need 5 out of 5 for the rating
Yeah.
spot, which means that this game is very important that he keeps on fighting.
True. He has to.
yeah,
fight
though
this.
I mean, obviously you don't. You know, Amruta, it's all nice, but when you need 5, let's say you need 5 out of 7, then you lose one. You need 5 out of 6. You lose one more. You need 5 out of 5. It's not like, you know, it's not like you are thinking, yes, I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, situation was much better 2 rounds before for him, and when you are -1, you lost one game, one draw. It's not on your mind to win all the games. So I think he wants one at a time. And as I mentioned earlier, also if he would score 4.5, for example, he needs just 5 points. He can try to get the 5 points elsewhere, maybe still
But
before
Anish,
the
I
end
think
of the
he's
year.
coming to the World Rapid and Blitz, so maybe no time.
Yeah, but there is like a couple of days, you know, some Iranian 4th league. I don't know. There's maybe options.
Yeah, let's see what happens. It's always exciting to follow these developments. Let's go to Sanan versus. What we actually did has happened, and now the game looks very, very interesting. Not the rookie one Berlin, which we left off a few moves.
Yeah, I tell you, Sanan was playing it for a win. Sanan is playing that rookie one Berlin for a win. He doesn't just want to make draw. And okay, Levon is.
H4. How do you see this move? H4.
It's very, very. I mean, for the standards of the position, it's a very risky move. The position is very, very safe and kind of symmetrical. And this kind of decision, like H4, because its pawns don't move backwards, it creates quite an imbalance.
True. Okay.
I mean, Levon, he's still playing without thinking, yeah, all this stuff.
Oh, H4 he played with.
I don't know,
Oh
I can't
my
imagine
God,
it's
he
preparation.
I
played
think
with
it is his preparation because you don't play such moves.
No, but
yeah?
he's capable of bluffing, yeah? He's capable of bluffing these things.
Do you want to bet your house, maybe one house on this?
No, I have no more houses to bet. I ran out of the houses.
No other houses. But can there be a plan like you go queen d7 later, knight h5, some g5, g4, something like that? Or it's a little
I
too fantasy?
personally, from what I see, I feel black's dark squares are terribly weak. Like just bishop g5, bishop f6, and queen coming here is curtains.
Did he take on e5?
Crazy
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah, this happened.
Crazy dangerous.
Ah.
What
And,
he's doing.
and he's still playing very
Again, for the
fast.
standards of Rookie 1 Berlin, yeah? For the standards of Rookie 1 Berlin, he's playing very, very risky. Bishop g5 maybe in their mezzo?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Do we have to recapture the bishop, or can we go bishop g5 hitting the queen? And now, I mean,
I think, I don't know, but I have a very bad feeling for Levon. It's again the same thing like with Wesley. He's trying to bluff his way into sort of a, into a draw somehow, but at some point, Sanana understands, yeah, that Levon was bluffing, because Levon is now thinking a little bit, right?
yes, no, now he has 134 or something still, or 131. No,
Ah.
126. But Anish, think about
26,
this.
yes.
Bishop g5, I go queen b6. Okay, now you must
Bishop
recapture.
f6 you want or what?
Oh, bishop f6.
Well, I was thinking to go bishop f6, yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
Knight f5, maybe only move.
Wow, because now queen h6 is a massive threat. So knight f5. Now you must take. And now I go and
Yes.
snatch this pawn. This could get very sharp.
Yeah, no, you have to snatch, otherwise you're just losing for free.
And e6 may come now,
This
right?
is-
Some point.
Oh, scary for black.
Yeah, e6 is there. E6 is there, but I don't know about e6 because you take maybe king f7. So bishop on f6 is protected by the e5 pawn. I like that. I want to keep it that way maybe. I have ideas like rook b1, take a2. I have also some g4, but g4 is dubious. But I have some g4 idea also.
Right.
A g f g, and then g4.
I think it's like
It's dubious.
It's like
D4 or
Levon
something.
has worked on this at least to some extent. Like he's seen it. Otherwise, you don't go into this. Come on, you can't take bishop e5 and go here if you haven't seen this position, right?
Okay, sorry, I cannot. I have to check with. I have to check if you prepared it because I am too curious for this. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think it's
he
a prep,
played
by the way.
bg5. He played bg5. It's on the board. So now he's a piece down.
No, it's a
Sana.
bluff, by the way, Sagar. It's all a bluff.
Yeah.
It's all a bluff, I think. Let me put it on computer to see.
But why do you
Because
say
I'm curious,
so?
yeah. If he, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that it's something you prepare.
This would be an important
Okay, so
question
h3
to
surprised
Levon,
him, yeah?
actually, in the interviews.
h3. Has he played before? h3. I mean, sorry.
There are
has
games, yeah. It's
there are-
Firouzja Mamedyarov, actually.
Okay, so maybe he could have seen this, right?
But it's just. Wait, oh, no. He mixed up just.
Where?
Oh, no, he mixed up, it's just not good for black, the whole thing. You know when he mixed up?
I guess h4, right?
Move
Somewhere.
14. No, move 14.
Oh, so far behind.
Yeah, but I also didn't realize what's happening. No, g6 is not here. No, it's instead of knight d2, there is move bishop d3 first.
Bishop.
Oh, but he just again did that thing where he just played too fast. Yeah, and but there is no logic in his play. Now look, the whole point. I forgot the whole point. I didn't notice this. So the point is, black wants to play bishop f5, move earlier.
Yes.
Develop the bishop. So white prevents with bishop d3.
Yeah.
And black goes g6 to go knight g7, bishop f5.
But if he goes knight d2, then why didn't black play
Of course,
bishop
you play
f5?
bishop f5 directly.
Yeah, why didn't he do it?
Of course, that's theory. That's the way.
Ah.
He mixed up. He played g6.
Oh.
Because it makes no sense here to go g6.
Yeah. He just
And
played,
then Sanan punished him with h3.
He just played it quickly.
No, he thought they are making a draw with bishop d3, g6. He thought Sanan wants to make a draw.
Now he thought he will go bishop d3 when knight g7 you get back.
Yeah, transpawn. He thought this is different. He mixed up the order. But Sanan, of course, says, no, it's not here. I gotta go h3. Why do I go bishop d3? To help you with bishop f5. So after h3, white is better just.
But Sanan took only 13 seconds to play h3. Like, maybe he just knew this. Yes, it's a mistake.
He knew, yeah, because there are like Grishuk played 3 times g6. Dominguez played g6, Rajabov played g6, Sadvani, Tabatabai, Vishy Anand played g6 against Levon.
This with knight d2 g6.
Yeah. Many people have made this inaccuracy.
So you think it's inaccuracy or it's okay?
Well, I mean, the computer thinks it's a little bit inaccurate. I also think it's a little bit inaccurate the way it looks to me. So Sanan knew that H3 is, by the way, Anand Dominguez from World Rapid 2023 for this year.
Dusseldorf.
Knight G7, Knight F3, C6. Yeah, but Vishy then went Bishop D3 just. Yeah, Vishy wanted to just make a draw in this line. But Queen D2, yeah, it is correct. H5, it's not computer move. H5, I tell you, I don't like the move at all. It's improv. He was just bluffing.
He played it without thinking, H5. And then he played H4 also. Sorry, Bishop F5 quickly.
H4 also not.
Without
H4
thinking.
also not the computer move.
Without thinking.
Yeah, he's bluffing. He's just bluffing.
Oh.
So Anish was right all along, Sagar.
Unbelievable. Take Bishop D3. He takes here. Now Bishop G5. Now Levon is like, okay, this is getting really serious.
I mean, his like position is very, very dubious, no?
Very.
But why does the computer not say huge advantage for white? It looks so scary for black.
I think, Amruta, there would be one path really very not easy to find for humans. That will happen very soon. And Levon and engines, of course, can find all those resources. But maybe humanly, it's not so easy.
You know what is nice? Sagar after Bishop G5, Queen B6.
Yeah.
I like this Queen D3.
Okay, I have to take B2, right?
Yeah, you have to take B2.
No, but B2, Rook B1.
And now there is this cool idea, E6 directly.
Ooh. Ooh. If I take with the knight, you just sack, yes? Rook E6.
Yeah, it's just losing. Knight E6. It's just mate there, I think.
Wow.
Queen G6.
This is a mating attack. Okay, so...
No, after E6, you have some only move, which is just very cold-blooded, Knight F5. Only move.
Oh, that's tough.
And humans can't
and
play
you're
this
surviving,
way.
but so many options. I mean, so many options for white. You can now go G4.
And we can also
like
take
G4
and play Rook B1 and take
Rook
this
B1,
with a
Rook
check.
B7.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
No, Knight F5 is... you won't play Queen B2 then, if you see E6.
No, but Amruta, the thing is...
you have to.
You have to. Otherwise, you're just suffering without even a pawn.
But with E6,
Yes, you have
anyway,
to
you
go
are
for
suffering.
it.
How you're not suffering after E6?
At least you have a pawn. There.
Wow, it's remarkable what's happening. Yeah, very interesting.
Is there Queen B6 the only move here, or can Levon do something else? Because this is the live board position we have.
Well, I mean, I think you can try to go Queen D7, Queen F5, but then again, you get it for free, yeah, the whole thing. Also, you can take the A2 pawn maybe, but it's less logical. Queen A5, Queen A2.
No, I like
But
this.
I don't know,
I
the
like
B2
this
pawn is more
F5,
juicy.
F5 square, because it keeps my queen near the king, sort of. For
But
black.
you just, again, Queen D2, yeah? The same
just come
issue.
back.
Queen D2 or Queen
Just
E3.
come back.
You just lose the H pawn and
Yeah.
Bishop F6 is still coming.
But Rook E8 attacking
maybe
E5.
Rook E8.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Bishop F6, Knight H5. Yeah, you have.
I guess this is more human way to play, no? Just keep the pieces as closer to the king.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. But it's kind of interesting, the game, how it went. That Levon played without thinking, the whole thing. And it was, I think it was, everything was improvisation. Everything.
Yeah. This is very exciting. And Anish, because of you, we could understand it so deeply. It is so much fun. Just very quickly, Hari Eljanov. It is still theory, I believe, no?
No, why do you play Rook A D8? I think you should go Rook A E8 and take on E5. I think that's the way. I don't think Rook on D8 is not how they play. But you can, of course, maybe still, but I don't understand the point of the move.
And Eljanov did Rook A D8 in like 2 minutes, so maybe it still is prep. New idea somehow.
No. You don't need new idea when old idea is draw. No, it's...
Maybe he's playing ambitiously, no? Attacking D4.
No.
No? Bishop C8.
No. Not ambitiously. Bishop C8, yeah, D5? Or what?
Yeah, D5 maybe.
And then it's maybe like C5, yeah? Try to...
Could get very risky. And again, Eljanov trying to sort of stir up play from sterile positions, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't want to beg for a draw.
And going to our Arjun's game here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, f4 did happen.
Yeah, I wanted to suggest this, by the way, before you distracted me with your great move b5. I wanted to suggest just taking on f4.
Oh, he didn't play b5. Take, knight g6 happened.
Where do you go now? E3, G3?
I mean,
Or
dream for
Yeah, I mean,
black would be to place a piece on e5, right? Knight or bishop, somehow. Like, just put it there.
bishop?
I guess the dream, yeah, maybe the dream is to trade dark squared bishops and place the knight on e5.
Yes, yes. So let's say bishop.
And you want some bishop d7 b5. Bishop d7 b5 is very much a thing somewhere.
So you do this, right? And you try to trade this and try to come here.
Yes. Yes, this is what you do here. Yeah.
So they have a drawing
fight for
possibility,
squares.
no? If I go bishop, no, if I go bishop d4, what do? You don't have bishop f6.
Yeah, I think bishop d4 is good, yeah.
Okay. So this is like, Anish, what are your predictions for today of all the 4 games? What's going to happen?
Okay, can we see one more time the Parham position? Let's see all of them one more time. Okay. Current position. Yeah, okay, let's predict this to be a draw, even though they're both fighting players, but this, let's say it's a draw.
Okay.
Also, the thing is, because we have to go earlier today with Sopiko, she will not be there to, in the end, to, you know, to jinx all the draws and make something happen.
Yeah, yeah. Can we do like you guys go for 2 hours now and she comes at the end again so that there are some decisive results, no?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I think we cannot do that. We would love to, but it will.
Okay, no,
okay, you know, I'm going to go wild. I'll predict 1-0 here.
Really? And you know, guys, like Sanan, you know, when Sopiko said yesterday that my favorite in this tournament is Sanan, I thought it came out of the blue, right? Like, I mean, what was maybe she was seeing the games of him. And then you also said that today. And now Sanan is beating Aronian. It's just insane.
Sagar, what do you mean? When you see a weather forecast saying it's raining, you come out, it's raining. I mean, what are your...
It is insane.
Okay, maybe it's bad comparison, especially Chennai. So I'm sorry I did it. But in general, it's, yeah. It's... Now, bishop g5 and queen d3, this stuff, yeah, I mean, very dangerous, but I don't know if Levon is in the right mindset for this. That's the thing.
True. So 1-0 here.
I don't know if he has the patience.
You say.
Okay, crazy prediction, of course, because it's nothing early to call. Okay, this I predict is a draw somehow.
No, not 1-0 here.
Okay, I cannot give too many 1-0s, yeah? It's a bit odd. I have to predict draw somewhere. And here I predict, I'll predict 1-0.
Aha! Oh. Wow. Oh. Why?
Yeah.
Any?
Yeah, just I just don't know. I'd like this knight c4 coming to somewhere, right? Bishop e3, bishop d4. I liked. I just think it's more time for Arjun. I think, yeah, I'm optimistic for him.
I thought you would say because Arjun came in his shirt without a suit, but you said
that's also a big factor. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So Anish predicting 2 decisive results today: Arjun's win and also Sanan getting the better of Aronian. It's going to be very, very exciting. Thank you, Anish, for joining us, and we'll wait for Sopiko to tune in.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, there we have Arjun right now thinking for his move. Sopiko will join us in a bit.
If at all Sopiko was listening to the commentary, then at some point she would be very, very stressed. 2 houses. Absolutely almost lost.
Yeah. I'm actually wondering if Arjun would go with his bishop to e3 Amruta or g3. This is a question because you can keep your bishop here.
Maybe we can also take a vote. We can ask the people to raise the hand if they would like to
maybe
go
if there's any other suggestions here in our audience.
Let's make it simple. Bishop e3 or bishop g3.
Sure.
So guys, who all want to go bishop to e3? Sagar, if you can just show the diagonal.
Yeah, bishop e3 here.
Very few.
Very few.
But but we have a...
But also bishop g3 Amruta doesn't look like...
Then maybe you are right. What is the other option you are giving them?
Maybe there's all the way... You don't want to give this bishop because this is a very, very important piece. So bishop c1. But no, I think bishop e3. Very likely that it will happen.
The first thing to at least analyze is bishop e3 because that's a important diagonal, and if that works, then why not?
And he'll play bishop g5. As we discussed, he wants to trade the bishops,
And bishop
and then you
d4.
put the bishop in the center.
And
And this
now,
does look very, very, very nice for white because knight c4, a5, looking at these squares, black
So-
needs to find a way to
so the
create play.
question here, Sagar, is can I go knight f4,
Ah,
attack
nice.
your d3 bishop,
Nice move.
stop? There's no queen h5 ideas there.
I like this move. I like this so much because now d5 is hanging. So
Yeah, what do you do?
it's not so simple here. And I think this is what Arjun is calculating. He's taking his time. He's thinking.
So then that again makes us think about bishop g3 as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it make a difference or not?
So let's have our guest here, Sopiko, joining in. Hello, Sopiko, how are you?
Don't ask me. I have 3 kids. I don't want to be homeless. I'm on a mission here to win the house back.
Okay, we need to. Anish was smart enough to not lose it all, right? He somehow managed to get it back.
I don't know, but I mean, he bet everything. He didn't think of family. Where would we be? Completely homeless. Completely homeless now.
But that's what I got in.
Seriously?
The thrill, Sopiko. You didn't finally lose the house.
I don't know. He came out. I was like, you lost the house. And he's like, win it back.
Amazing,
I mean-
amazing.
When we married, we had these vows, like, in poverty and in everything. So I cannot be mad at him. I have to support. And, like,
But you didn't think it would
these
come
vows
so
are
fast.
killing me.
You didn't think poverty would come so fast.
Yeah,
That too because of Gukesh.
Yeah.
amazing.
So
What is he doing? Okay, he already left me homeless, but how is his game?
let's look at Gukesh versus Maghsoodloo. Yes. This is the
Yeah.
battle between two real fighters, but I think we have a very, very safe position.
We left at bishop b5.
Yeah,
I
last
think.
move was bishop f8 by Gukesh, just bringing his bishop back, and I don't see what is the way in which white could create play, because white does have the activity for the time being, the two files.
It does look very appealing, yeah? Like it's nice. Open files. When I was a kid, I think I was like 7 years old or something. I started to play chess at 5. And it was exactly this type of position. Like the rooks were on C1 and D1. And I was playing against like one very famous Georgian chess girl. And I resigned in this position as black.
Really?
And yeah, and my mom was like, "Oh, but like, why?" Like everybody was so shocked. My trainer came and they were like, "What? Like, did you draw or like what? What happened? Why did?" I'm like, "No, no, I resigned." And they're like, "Why?" Rooks have open files, and I was thought that rooks are good on open files.
Maybe at that
So I
point,
just resigned.
you felt that rooks having open files is as important as the king getting checkmated. So-
Yeah, I thought that it's over.
That was
you
an
know, like, I thought
understanding. I
it's
mean,
like
very
that-
good understanding actually.
Yeah, you cannot be mad on a 7-year-old who tells you like this ridiculous thing, like they were bursting in love, and it's following me whenever I go back to Georgia and I go to Chess Palace or something, and I meet the coaches. Yeah, rooks have open files. Rooks have open files.
But-
So I don't know.
But this is a threat, right? If we can remove this knight. So I was just wondering if we could get this move bishop g5 to take this knight and then jump in here. Could be something or not.
Yeah, that's interesting, but I think like bishop g5 is interesting because first of all, if you let me to take the knight on f6 and double the
Yeah,
pawns,
that
I
would
think
be
that's what white wants.
correct.
So
Correct.
like moves like rook d8 or anything else to kind of protect the d7 square is not an option.
Yeah.
This looks very ugly. I mean, it might not be that bad according to computer, but this looks very ugly.
True. True. I don't think Gukesh would do that. But if Gukesh moves his knight trying to attack this bishop, then suddenly the rook drops in.
Yeah, and to my surprise, computer bar is still like I'm okay. Yeah,
Exactly.
Just because there's just one
One
move.
second,
Let's ask our
find.
audience here and also Sopiko, what is Black's move here? This is very, very tricky. Guys, anyone would like to give it a go?
Yeah.
Everything loses here except one. Yes. Knight d6. Wow.
Knight d6.
Yes, very
Wow, that
strong
backward
player
counter-attack
in
is
the
generally a
live
little
chat
tough.
here.
Wow. Yeah, I thought something like a6, but it would be much worse. Yeah, knight d6. That's brilliant.
Yeah, so that you make a square for your queen now to come out.
And if rook b7, knight takes b5,
It's
even though you
equal.
have the rook on the 7th rank,
Yeah, it's
don't
not
tell
much.
me you have nothing much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
But also queen c6 looks an option.
After knight d6 here?
Yeah,
Yeah, but take.
but it's not good. Yeah.
Rook c8,
Maybe just
maybe
coming
you
back.
have? Do you have rook c8?
Ah,
Rook
you want to
c8?
use the back.
A rook c8. But c1 square is.
Ah, it's controlled.
control.
I can take on d6. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, this is interesting actually. Bishop g5 can get. I still feel these two players will create some mess on the board.
Yeah, for sure.
No, one has to create a mess.
For sure,
no
I
one has
came.
to
I
clean
mean, come on.
Yeah, you are here. Correct.
Now
that you are
Oh,
here.
I mean-
yes. Actually, it's good
They
that
have
it
to,
came
yeah.
earlier so that the mess starts happening earlier.
Yeah.
They have to really. Otherwise, okay, if they don't make a mess, then it's because of Anish, because he gave me complete shock with his bets. But okay, out of shape a bit.
Right. Well, here I will wait for Parham to make his move. We are expecting something like Bishop g5 to happen, which is a fighting move. Shall we go to the game of Sanan and Aronian?
Yep.
And oh, Queen d7 has happened. So Levon has played Queen d7. I don't know, Sopiko, if you're following this game. Insane stuff have happened here.
Yeah, that's really crazy. But I like that already. My presence here is working. You see the bar?
Oh my god, it went so high? Because with
Yeah.
Anish, we were analyzing Queen d3, Queen f5, Queen coming back, and then Rook e8 was the key move that was found. Because Bishop f6, there is Knight h5, and somehow Black is surviving. This is what we analyzed.
But Queen d3 is a must, yeah?
Yes, this is exactly the point. We didn't analyze anything else, and this is the moment where everyone has to think, has White got anything else here?
Some kind of intermediate move, because you don't want to end piece down.
Yes.
So bishop f6
Yes,
maybe
exactly, Sopiko. And then you want to
first?
go
Okay,
Queen
the
f6.
idea is that if knight f5, then queen d3, yeah? And there is no queen...
Oh, there's no queen
queen
coming
f5
in
anymore.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, and bishop
Okay.
bishop f6, there's no way to sort of stop this, right?
King h7, let's say if you go.
King at 7.
No, not sure. Looks like the only move.
King h7, but then maybe queen g... No. Wait, I have to take, yeah?
Oh, Sopiko was going for a mate with queen
Ah,
g5.
that's what
No,
you
no.
were thinking.
But knight f5, forget about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
I
take
have
it,
to
right?
probably.
Let's take this, and
Let's
then the
take it,
queen
yeah.
comes in, because that's like you want to defend.
And now there is difference. There is difference now. King h7 or maybe e6 in the end is different.
Or we can play here and hit this now because it goes
Oh,
with
yeah.
a check.
With a check. And if g5,
Yeah.
then I take on g7 and e6. Or not.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice,
nice.
nice.
Yeah, this looks good.
This is looking very, very dangerous.
Ooh, body language also of Lev is like he's in trouble. You can see on his face.
So do you think Sanan finds bishop f6 here? Or does, I mean, he would
Oh, for sure.
play it,
For
right?
sure.
Yeah.
Look at her confidence. Okay.
Yeah,
Anna.
I think he's taking the time because the moment that you take your time and not take the piece back right away, it's that you feel something, right? So I think that he's really like comparing now the differences between bishop f6 and queen d3.
Yeah. Yeah.
But 27 minutes he's down to, and Levon is having 1 hour 16 minutes. But that's not going to matter much, I
That's
believe.
a good observation, Amruta. It's
No,
like
but the position is.
Yeah.
it's like Levon is in trouble, but has a lot of time. It's like your
A
health.
lot of time to think about
you
his
would-
trouble.
Exactly. You would not want time when you are in trouble. It's like.
It's like what happens many times in life. Yeah, you have a lot of wealth, but your health is not there. And I think that's the same with
Yeah.
Levon. He has a lot of time, but very bad position.
Yeah.
And now bishop f6,
Oh,
queen
God.
f6. This
But
is
that's
huge.
very beautiful, no?
Yes.
Like these subtle nuances, you can also forget about them. Like look at Levon. He didn't expect that Sanan would take time here.
Right, right.
By the way,
And,
e6 would not work, right? Like instead of bishop f6, if you go e6, that would mean nothing after fe6 because you can't take knight takes e6.
Why
No,
not
first
96?
bishop f. Huh?
Knight e6 might also be okay.
Knight
King-
e6 then bishop f6.
And then king h7 perhaps.
Now you need to
King
go king
h7.
but now h.
But this looks also good, yeah?
But why
This
is
now
white
takes-
better? Because I don't see
I mean, just
anything
take and
much.
try.
Maybe
H4.
to take, yeah.
Yeah, maybe h4 to take h4.
No, but this bishop on f6 is just a monster.
But I guess we just play bishop f6 and keep this option open of playing e6. And he can't go. I mean, he has to go here king h7 or knight f5. And then we take this, and it's like you have everything in the world for yourself as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think only danger here for Sanan is that if he kind of thinks too much, you know, because okay, for now he has time, but if he takes like more 15 minutes or so, then it might not be that great.
True.
Like when you have 10 minutes in this position, it's nice, of course, it's very good position, but still you need more time. And now he's definitely like on the verge of like I think 5 more minutes and he should make a move.
No, he should make the move now. He's been thinking for how long? Oh, what?
Oh, 35
What? 35
minutes.
minutes for this move.
Oh, he's thinking already for 35 minutes.
35 minutes.
Oh, geez. Ooh, okay. This, but exactly on this position?
Yes.
Like-
Yes, he was having 1 hour,
Oh, wow.
1 minute before this move. And now he's down to 25.
Oh, wow.
Can we have a look at the clock? Maybe if we can have a look at the clock and see if we are
And
right
he's
and
also
there's no
about
mistake.
to make a move. It feels like that.
It's 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so this is a...
Ah.
so he's not been
Oh, so
thinking
we-
for so
we-
long. Yeah.
15 minutes, he's thought.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Yes. Good that we looked at the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
But he's
Yeah.
about to make a
Yeah,
move.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
stay here. Let's stay here.
Let's
a
stay
bit.
here. Let's stay here. I think he's going to make bishop f6. It's not the body language of a man who's going to just take the bishop.
No, for sure not. But he's completely fine. If he has like 45 minutes now, he's
True.
totally fine, yeah. This is going to
Place it.
Yes.
yeah, bishop f6. Yeah, bishop
Place
f6.
it. Wow.
Aronian,
Okay,
very
king
immediately
h7
king
right
h7.
away.
Levon playing quickly there. I think Levon just wants to put pressure on Sanan. You know, he knows his position is bad. Let's make the moves quickly.
Yeah, it's very interesting, I think, to show that like why king h7 and now taking why bishop on f6 is like important, because once the bishop was on g5, and if you take the bishop on d3,
Yeah.
then after queen f5 it hits both. Yeah, so black is in time, like it hits the bishop, it hits the queen. If you're coming back queen d2, let's say, with the same idea of bishop f6, then knight is in time
Yeah, rook
to
e8.
jump,
Rook
or
e8. This is the idea.
rook e8.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like tempo by tempo, yeah?
Right, right.
And bishop f6 here, it does
Knight
not work
h5.
because of knight h5.
And hit here. Yes, just in time. Just in time to save everything.
Yeah, just in time. And now we see that after bishop f6, king h7, it's completely different position, yeah?
True, true. Now you gained a very important tempo here. And now if you take and he
Yeah.
comes here, then you play queen d4 and suddenly this is hanging. So there's no time for knight
We
h5.
can check, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. There's no time, and g5
Is
is
forced,
not
is
working
forced.
because of takes, and e6, yeah.
But you know, Sopiko, it's the only move. Even if it doesn't work, like you have to go there. What
Oh.
else do you do?
Yeah, true. Because it's mate, yeah? It's like you cannot, like if you take the h4 pawn, g4 is coming. You cannot like cover it up with queen h5 or knight h5.
Right. So g5 and then we go into this line, e6. It might be that we'll see this on the board like 10 moves down the line or 5
Yeah.
moves down the line.
Ah, but he will need a bit of time. So right now he must make moves faster.
Okay, and now if this happens and Levon thinks, okay, all is fine, no problem. I have a question for our viewers. What should white play? Queen? G4, he says. Maybe. Something better.
Something better.
Queen takes f6. That's what he
Queen
says.
takes f6, king takes f6.
He's,
E7, rook e8. It's just, this does not work.
But a7 pawn is not high. Yeah, no. Not so easy, yeah?
Not so
Someone
easy.
said
Not
Oh,
so
rook e5.
Yes.
Oh.
Rook e5.
Rook e5. Well
Yeah.
done, Sopiko. And also, someone here mentioned it. Rook e5. The gentleman there.
Yeah.
And now this is big trouble.
And if king g6, you're going what, e7?
Yeah, and now there's no queen trade, no? So maybe we can even take here, and the king is so exposed.
Yeah.
It's terrible. We have
Ugly.
like we can even keep queens at some point.
Yeah. The king
with
looks
check and
homeless
stuff.
right
Yeah,
now,
it's
right?
horrible.
He
Yeah.
had 2 homes and then he lost the bed.
You really know where it hurts, yeah, Amruta?
Not going to let it go so easily today.
No, but I think you're expecting that I'm gonna bash my husband, but no, I'm standing with him because of the woes and everything of marriage.
As I said,
You know?
Sopiko, I'm going to learn from you, whatever you do.
You have to be on his side.
Let's see, Sopiko. Today it
Yeah.
was 2 houses, 4 more rounds to go. You never know what's going. Okay.
I don't think we have anything else.
Danny, Mike. Sagar
Okay.
getting scared.
Yeah, I think he would not go that far.
Levon has, by the way, got up from his
Okay.
chair. So, but he would definitely be knowing that this is a tough position. Sagar, shall we go to the Arjun's game?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that was another interesting
Sure.
situation where the bishop had to go. Oh, the bishop
Oh.
didn't go anywhere.
Oh, very surprising. We were thinking the bishop has to go to e3 or g3, but Arjun simply took the knight. Very
Oh
surprising
wow,
decision.
that's unexpected.
I think so, yeah. Because you know you had
That's
this.
tough decision to give up 2 bishops now.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but even when you went bishop e3, Sagar, what the line which we were looking at after bishop g5, bishop d4, and for knight f4,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
was your plan?
Yeah, true. Maybe he
d5
didn't
is
like this.
hanging, and immediate like is the move very natural here, or is it a computerish move? My question to you.
Ooh,
Not
but
so
h7 somehow might be a bit weak. Somewhere, I don't know. Like if I go right away, bishop c2, just Just ignore.
You don't care about knight
95,
d5,
queen
bishop
h5.
g7 also ideas are there.
Maybe queen
Nice.
h5 doesn't work. G6.
Yeah, g6 is there.
But something is there for
But
sure.
bishop
something-
g7
G7
doesn't-
also.
Something is there, yes. Bishop g7
But something nice, yeah.
and takes, and this is very big advantage.
So you can't take the
But
pawn
bishop
only, sir.
g7 because bishop g7 knight e3 doesn't work because of queen h5, yeah.
Nice. Queen
Oh no,
h5.
queen
Queen
h5,
d3
knight
also.
c2.
Knight c2.
It feels
Knight c2 and take. Okay, f7 is bad. Yeah.
Oh,
But-
nice.
this hanging and queen takes. This is hanging. So
Yeah.
interesting. But yeah, this did not happen. He took on g6 here and takes
Yeah.
and played knight c4. And Arjun is saying that my bishop and knight are better than your two bishops.
It does look good, no? Actually, you just forget about the bar right now.
Okay.
Looks like a nice position for white.
If we can get a5 and clamp this square, right?
Yes.
But I don't like that there is possibility like for black to come out with the bishops. Let's say g5 is somewhere there in the air, not now probably, but like bishop f5.
Okay, let's say bishop
G5.
f5. I push the pawn here. This is what I want to do. Maybe we have such a
Yeah.
position. Rook c8, right? Or not?
Bishop g5 is also an option. Oh, d6 is
Yeah,
hanging
d6 is
now.
So let's go rook c8. Hit the knight.
Let's see.
You sit
Yeah.
here. I
Knight
come
b-
here or
And
here?
rook c7.
Yeah.
Or, but I think it's like beautiful knight. But does it do much?
I like this knight because slowly White's idea is to push, and get somewhere c5.
Yeah, so I have to be very quick. I have to be in time for bishop g5, I think. Maybe rook c5 was better, yeah?
Anyway, let's say queen f3 here because you also have the g4 on hand. Computer doesn't like queen f3.
Oh, rook a5, rook a5,
Very
queen
quick,
b6.
Oh,
very
nice,
quick, very
nice,
quick. Because
nice.
takes there's queen b6. Sopiko, I think 2
Yeah.
days of commentary and you're already calculating really well. Maybe at the end you're going to play the some tournament now.
It's time to play, yeah? Gives me motivation.
Yeah, very likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but rook c5 is good, yeah? Then rook a5 is
A threat.
a
Yeah.
threat.
And you can't go b4 because this is hanging.
Yeah, and if you have to lose time on like king h1 or something like this to go out of the thing, then I'm in time to play something like bishop g5 or not?
Yeah, maybe.
I really
Yeah.
want to play bishop g5. Oh, it's not a good move.
But it's not so easy to understand why, because the thing is you take, and I guess eventually at the right time there is c4 and b4 that would come in. So
Oh, so
Oh,
in
okay.
that
So
way,
I-
after knight b6, you are actually dissolving the power of the idea of bishop g5.
yes, sort of.
So that's
of.
good, no? Because naturally you'll go for bishop g5.
Yeah,
Practically,
yeah.
black can fall into this.
I think practically, although the engine says this is equal, this position has a lot of things going on. Oh, he goes what?
Yeah.
What did he play?
Sideboard maybe
Queen-
on the
queen
on the
somewhere?
small screen.
What?
He played queen c7, I
C7.
feel. Yeah, he played queen c7 because he didn't want this a5 business to happen. Very
Wow.
interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this is like with tempo, yeah? Nice. Very nice.
So he's completely left the idea of bishop g5, which
Yes.
means
Yeah, he's left that idea. But if the knight moves away, he might go like bishop f6, bishop e5 idea. So maybe Arjun has to go like he can't
Queen
go queen
d3?
d3 because
Why?
bishop f5 hits. So
Bishop f5. yeah.
b3 maybe.
But then a5 knight b6 is not that good, yeah? Because c3 is hanging. So it's like b3 you don't really want to
in
play.
fact for b3 can black go a5 or that would be a bad idea to give up the b5 square.
Interesting. Yeah, could be. But you know, this entire concept of queen c7, I like a lot what Predke has done.
Yeah, that's very very nice because you also like queen c7. I was so like interested in bishop g5 that it didn't come to my mind. Yeah, like I wanted like to get rid of this bishop, but on the other hand, if I get rid of the bishop, probably knight is better than the bishop. So
Yes.
that was not good idea in any way.
Correct, correct. It's a strategically very rich position. We'll come back to this in a bit. Let's go to Parham versus. Oh, we haven't seen Hari versus Eljanov. Oh, pawn sacrifice.
Ooh, what's going on?
1 second. We saw till here this bishop c8. We saw the pawn is hanging. So Harikrishna goes d5.
C5.
No, c5 didn't happen. b5. And now instead of keeping the pawn with bishop b3 so that you have control over here, Hari sacrificed the pawn with bishop d3, takes and blockaded it with queen d4. Wow.
That's very strategic.
He's a pawn down now.
No, but a7 is attacked, b5 is attacked, d5
a6, but
completely
a6
under pressure.
Let's play
h7
a6.
is weak.
Let's play.
H7 can be weak, yeah?
Oh my
at some
god, there
point.
could be a sack. Okay, this is getting very
Sack?
intense.
Right now, bishop h7 you mean?
Is there right away?
What? We should calculate. Are
No,
you sure?
because imagine if black gets bishop e6 here, he's a very healthy pawn up.
I don't think it's healthy. f4, f5 could be in the air. Okay, but bishop h7, are you saying that's
But
possible?
does it work right now?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
then it has to end in a perpetual,
King
Sagar.
h7, rook
Perpetual.
h5,
Okay, rook h5.
or queen h4.
Yeah, maybe queen h4 so that there's no queen h6. There
Yeah.
is rook h5.
Yeah.
So king goes back, rook h5.
King g8, rook h5. And
g6, right? What else? Ah, you have
f6.
f1. F pawn.
f6.
Oh, I have a question. f6? Why is this a
Oh,
blunder?
Man.
ooh,
Why is this a
Jesus.
blunder?
Oh, nice.
Guys, can you
nice,
see it?
nice.
Yes.
wait, there is some kind of
He's too fast.
Very quick. Very
What's your
quick.
name?
yeah.
Surya.
Check, check.
Check, 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 and mate.
Yeah. Check, check, checkmate.
And f5? Because now I have the f6 square.
Same will be there.
No, check, king f7, queen h5, king f6.
Yeah, king f6 without g6, yeah? But there should be something. Queen h4, king f7.
Rook e7 there.
Rook e7, if I play rook
yeah,
e7
yeah,
now?
yeah. You guys and Sopiko, everyone got it right. Rook h8 is coming in, and now if takes, and it's game over. I mean, not game over, but rook f e8. You might want to back rank, but I have the queen coming in and stopping. So, yeah, saves the day here. So,
Sopiko, are you able to solve tactics like on a daily basis or something like that? How have you been in
I haven't
touch?
tried.
Wow, and look at her alertness, yeah, after not playing. When was your last tournament?
I think a tournament, yeah? I played, I think, World Championship,
Tehran.
Women's World Championship in Iran.
That's 2017 already.
Wow.
17. Yeah, I
that's
think
many
that was
years
the
ago.
last one. I played one league game, Dutch league, in 2020, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, that's it.
Wow. Wow.
But when you have 3 kids, you have to be always alert. Yeah.
You have to solve tactics when you have 3 kids.
Because kids are very tactical.
Yeah, they are.
They are always
too
running away.
active. Too active, and so it's like active sleeping, active eating, everything.
Nice.
So alertness, I'm pretty alert.
Wow.
I don't know in chess good or not, but pretty alert in life.
Amazing. Amazing. And here somehow, even though it seems like it's almost mate, it's not. Because somehow the king is running away.
Yeah.
So here it's a draw. Check, king here.
Yeah, but it's exciting. Yeah, it's exciting to like, oh, I have, and you might spend so much time on this, but nothing is there.
Oh, but look at Pavel. He goes a5. And he tells Hari that not only can you sack here, but you can even go and take this pawn. He's giving up both.
That's
But you
very
can win
weird.
that pawn, yeah? Because after bishop b5, will white not be having a simple queenside majority? Bring the bishop back,
White.
attack the h7 guy
Ah,
again.
I know what he wants. I know. No, maybe not.
To trade bishops or what?
Ah,
No.
bishop a6, you mean?
But then d5 also falls.
No, but
right?
he will lose the d5 pawn
Yeah,
then.
yeah. I think he wants queen b4 here, just to trade. That's why he put the pawn on a5. Like, exchange this, hit this. That's his idea.
Yeah, without
But
queens
isn't
it
that
will be a little
suffering a bit?
relaxing.
Like, take, this way. Maybe just bishop here.
Yeah.
I think he's happy.
No, but I don't get the point. Like, why did you give this a chance when if you could play a6, like what he was afraid of?
I guess with a6 he felt that there's no, if Hari went h4, how to improve his position. But with a5, if Hari does not do anything, then he at least has queen b4 move here. So maybe that's
Yeah.
what he's angling for. Perhaps. I don't know. And also a3 might be something that Hari might think, and he says, okay, I still keep all my trumps. Just
Yeah. This game I call playing on each other's nerves.
yeah. True.
Hurry, not hurry.
It's like I want to do something and you're just, I'm not giving it to you.
Okay, so Harikrishna right now thinking. Sopiko, Amruta, do you think he will sack on h7 here, or what do you guys think?
If it ends in a draw, I don't think so because that's what the way he's playing.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah. What do you think, Sopiko?
I think he will take some time for sure to make sure that it's a draw and he cannot find anything. But I think it depends how much time he takes. Like if he takes, I don't know, half an hour, which is probably not possible, then he might go if he does not find, or if the time will be a bother for him. But I do think that he likes to keep the pressure, right? Like he sacked the pawn not for a draw, I guess, but it gives him extra confidence that, yeah, I'm a pawn down, but if something, I always have perpetual.
Right. Okay, let's wait for Harikrishna's decision.
I expect a3, to be honest.
Aha. Let's see if Hari does it. Wow. We can quickly go to the game of Sanan and Aronian, because here king h7, Sanan did take the bishop, Levon did come out with his queen, and now instead of what
Queen
we were
D2?
analyzing here to hit the pawn, he went queen d2.
Why? Why not queen d4? That's a bit sad because queen d4 was such a... Yeah, maybe he didn't want that. Maybe he doesn't want to allow g5 at all. So this is the idea that you cannot play g5 at all, yeah?
Ah, but now h4 is
but
hanging.
Rook e8?
h4.
But rook e8?
Okay, rook e8. Very interesting move. And here, what
F4.
would you play? F4. Yeah, nice. F4 is really a good move.
But f4, knight h5?
I guess bishop g5 should work, or what?
Ooh. Bishop h4, knight f4, or queen f4.
Yeah,
queen f4 probably. Knight
f4, take rook f1 and you lose this pawn here.
Yeah. True. And you lose everything on 7th rank.
But not so sure like what's going to happen. Like, I think queen d2 is very, very interesting move that Sanan has chosen, stopping g5.
Maybe gives more headache, yeah?
But let's say Levon goes knight e6 here, which is a very unusual move, because if you take here on h4, You have g5, bishop goes back, and somehow you can try to move your king away and say that, okay, my knight is very beautiful. Suddenly the knight is superior to the bishop.
Yeah, like it's really sad to see bishop from f6 to g3 now.
Yeah, but that was temptation
Very
of
sad.
winning a pawn. I think what to do. You get material, but you lose the activity.
Maybe rook e3,
Here, instead of taking, yes?
but rook e3, queen b1 checks sometimes, yeah, also.
Also, does black have
But I
time
don't
to
know, it
start with
feels
his
like
majority?
Sorry?
Black, does he have time to, start planning with something like c5, d4 with, he doesn't have
Yeah,
rook
rook
d8,
d8, c5, d4.
unfortunately.
Like, for
Maybe
example,
not
if
be
we reach
easy.
this position, knight e6, bishop h4, g5, bishop g3, now this could really be an idea. Like, get your central pawns rolling.
So maybe white will not
But
go for
even
this.
if I like taking is forced probably, yeah, because if I don't take then g5
True.
or not.
That's true.
Yeah.
So actually knight e6 for Levon is a very powerful move. I don't know if he'll find it because
Yeah.
it's a slightly weird move, right? To play your knight to e6.
Why? It's a blockade.
Yeah,
You
it
you
is.
control g5, f4 squares. Why would you call it a weird move?
I don't know, I mean your pawn is hanging, you want to save it somehow. In your mind you go rook e8. This is what you want to do so that if he takes here, you want to take here.
That way. Though the move is natural, but right now with h4 under attack,
Yeah.
it's absolutely not natural.
Right. You don't want to lose material.
What do you think, Sopiko? Will Levon find knight e6?
I think so because like when you're in too much pressure you get desperate, and it's not a desperate move of course, but it gives some activity though. Like knight e6, I believe in believe in Sanan, that he took so much time and he's like slowly but surely like grabbing little small pluses here and there, like on king's side, then improving his position. Queen d2 also interesting. Even 96, I'm sure he will find.
Played
Yeah,
it.
he plays it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Levon saying I'm not going down easily here.
While Sopiko
Yeah,
is saying
but
even
pawn
knight
is a
e6.
pawn, yeah.
Pawn is a pawn. Pawn is a pawn.
Pawn is a pawn.
Will he take
And
on h4 now?
I think so. I think that should be the case.
Oh, he's ready to take. He's ready with his move. He's like, thank you, Levon, for the pawn. I'm taking it. And I think Levon, in order to stop the bishop from coming back here, will quickly, like within 10 seconds, he'll play g5.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, after writing the move.
Yeah,
Let's
after
start
writing
the
the move.
countdown.
Yes. 10, 9, 8. Yes.
Man.
Okay.
Because it's the only move, yeah. Otherwise, the bishop sits here. Okay, so bishop has to go back.
Now you did not bet your house, yeah?
He doesn't have one.
I bet it safely, yeah. Anish took a lot of risk, Queen c7, because here it was like the
It
only
was very
move.
risky.
Very risky.
I think you had taken a flight
Very,
risk, right? Somewhere
Yes,
to
flight risk.
King f1 and
That was
Anish's
Anish,
game.
Arjun. And rook d8, he does it. He's playing. Levon is essentially saying, I'm a pawn down, but I can start pushing my central majority, and your bishop is an absolute useless piece because it's staring at your own pawn.
Yeah, rook d8, c5, d4. It's like so interesting what will happen in this game. But unfortunately, my son has basketball, so Anish has to take him. Either I will join you with Michael, or I have to leave.
Oh, that would be epic if you can join with Michael. You can try.
Michael wanted to work anyway.
I'll try.
Yes, if he comes in, that would be wonderful. But of course, if he cannot, and I know he might be a little bit.
Yeah, somebody just. Oh yeah, there is Michael. Modi, 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 yeah. Chage goed. Oh, wait. Oppa. Anish asks favor. Can you show me Gukesh's position very quickly?
How is it looking?
Okay, there we go. How is it? Is it
Draw or not?
draw?
Draw, yes.
Expertise.
He's not going to win, I hope, or not?
Don't worry. Drive safe.
I'm not going to drive. I'm going to buy.
Yeah. I know. Oh, yeah.
How to drive safe.
Trump should drive safe then.
Oh,
and
we have Michael. Hello,
Michael, we should give
Michael,
three options.
Michael,
Win,
say hi.
lose or draw.
Michael.
Hola. Oh, nice.
Michael, wat ga ik kamer jopa? Michael, is it draw? Is it draw? Ara. Where is Rihanna? Oh, she's sleeping. Okay.
Yes. So
Yeah, too many kids home.
Sopiko, you should just decide when you would like to go, because I know that Rihanna is in the home. She's just 3 months, 4 months old. So please take a call
Yeah.
whenever needed.
I think once we hear cry from Rihanna, then Mama should hurry.
Okay, fantastic. So this one, as Anish
Yeah.
said, looks like a draw. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. At least, I mean, we can look at the last few moves. Rook's a4 was played by Parham, not bishop g5, what we thought.
Yeah.
Rook a c8, takes, queen takes, h3, and now this is the live board right now. This is
Yeah, queen c8 and yeah, a4 seems like, yeah, I want to create some weakness on the queen side, yeah, like a5 and like to put pressure on this pawns, because the nice thing is that, yeah, we have like dark squared bishops, but a7 and b6 can be a weakness
right.
to create some weakness.
If he can get a5.
Like, yeah, I like a4 very much because, yeah, probably it's nothing, and like black will solve this problem very soon. But sometimes, like for amateurs or beginners, it seems like, okay, there is nothing in this position, but it's very strategic position because, like, to create weaknesses. I remember when I was kid, I had lessons of such positions where, yeah, it looks like completely draw, and you would say like, oh, it's drawn, but some like gaining plus here, there, and then it becomes something. Yeah,
Right.
I would still prefer to be white with white pieces here. Objectively, it should be nothing, and black should not have any problems to solve these positions, but otherwise I think it's just
So Param is
It's just
actually
pleasant
trying
for
then
white.
in that
Yeah,
sense.
very
like,
interesting points by Sopiko here, because it's not so simple to find a move for black, right? What would you play as black?
he's also agreeing that
Yeah.
it's not so simple.
It's amazing how Michael could actually sit quietly
Yeah.
for like almost couple of minutes. It's like he understands that the commentary is going on.
Yeah, he's saying that these headphones are for Papa. Why are you giving it to me? Michael, do you like it? Do you like chess? I think he's not used to speaking, like I speak always Georgian to him, so that's why he's like, what are you doing? Moktos chadraki. Moktos.
Which means
Yeah,
yes.
he likes chess.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Amazing.
He likes chess. So let's ask whose position he likes. Tetrebi promoktos tu shavebi. Oh, he says white.
Oh, he knows what's important. Yes, what's important for Papa.
Yeah.
So then let's get a
Whole
roundup
gang
from
is,
Michael actually. Let's go to the next game.
Okay.
And let's
do
ask
Michael
him.
roundup. Michael, what do you think here?
Yeah. Papa Michael, jak tetrebi moktos tu shavebi. Oh, now black.
Black?
You see?
Oh,
Activity.
Oh my god. He doesn't like the extra material. Okay, let's go to this one.
Yeah.
Roundup.
Ak tetrebi moktos tu shavebi. White.
Yuri likes white. I mean, his assessment is so accurate. And the
It's
final
incredible.
one.
And now the last one.
Akte trijopia tushavi.
Sometimes.
Thought for a second and chose black.
Oh, he likes black here.
Very interesting.
Which is actually
Yeah.
interesting because this is the most complex position, right? We have.
Yeah, b6, it's nice. Yeah, but he says like, can I play with black here?
With Arjun. Yes, that would be epic.
Can I
Nice.
play with black here? Yeah. Sure you will.
Oh,
Oh, he tries to hear you guys.
Okay, so Michael here, Queen can come up.
Utkari, hi.
Hi, and Michael.
Utkari, hi.
Hi.
It's only purple here.
No, this is for that.
Papa.
This is for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But like the other day he asked that he wants
It's
to
only
work, so that's why
Papa's
we give him like a little
Some
hint of
experience.
what working looks like.
So cute. So cute.
Yeah.
So B6, as you said, Sopiko to stop A5, right? That's what has been played.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm afraid it might become a weakness, like it might become a target for white.
Yeah, like Queen D4, right? Trying to put pressure
Yeah,
here.
Queen
That
d4
could
just
happen.
right
But
away.
what if Bishop F6? Do you have
Oh,
Bishop
Bishop
D6?
F6,
Or
hitting
something?
C3.
No, I'm not
Then
sure
d6
yet.
will be.
Yeah.
Ah, this is
because-
weak. This is weak. So yeah, you can take.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Oh, then with Queen D4, what do you have? Actually, a good question.
Rook B8.
Maybe rook b8.
Yeah.
You still not threatening Bishop F6.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I think he has his own way to commentate. Ah, that's Italian. That's Italian. It's avideti kit, kavidet. Okay. Okay. I think that it's time for to go for us.
Sopiko, thank you for joining
We'll be
in.
looking forward.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
great fun
We'll
to
be-
have you guys in the first half today. It was different because you
Yeah.
you guys could actually
Yeah, it was
see the
very
flow.
different.
Yeah, take care.
Let's see if my magic works and we will have decisive games. But I'm back here tomorrow for sure.
See you.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you
Bye.
very much.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Guys, that was Sopiko and Michael all the way from The Hague in the Netherlands. It was fantastic seeing them, the entire family. Anish actually going to get Daniel from school, no, from basketball session because today is Sunday, and Rihanna sleeping. So the house is so busy. It's like the household is bustling with stuff happening all the time.
And then they gave amazing insights in commentary as
Yes.
well, Sagar.
Yes.
Like they were focused, multitaskers
Yeah, I
out
mean,
there.
guys, if there's someone whom we can learn from about multitasking and how to be good at multiple things, it's Anish and Sopiko. Like they are just amazing, being parents, excelling at what they do, and so much more. Okay, Amruta, let's quickly go and check the game of Sjugirov and Aronian. I feel this game is actually heating up like anything.
Yes,
because-
and we also just right now had a few seconds of a glimpse of the people over here.
Yes.
That was very nice.
I think we can have more questions for them. Now we can ask them and try to see who if they are warmed up already. So G5 bishop here, rook comes here,
D8,
F3,
F3. Okay.
pawn pushed forward. As we said, he wants to create a central pawn push, bishop F2, and now Levon. Did he pick his move? No, it's his move. He's
It's his
thinking.
move. But Sagar, now for such a position, this much time difference is huge. 22 minutes versus 1 hour 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Earlier, the advantage was way more, and that didn't matter, but it's getting harder now for white.
I agree. And Amruta, do you think D4 will be played here by Levon to create like a central passer? Because this is a strong pawn.
But what if rook e4? Just
Exactly,
a moment.
fantastic move here. Rook e4, just putting the rook here, attacking the pawn. Maybe h4 coming in. Rook can slide over that side.
So what? Another. I'm not stopping here. What if d3 here?
Aha, you want to keep pushing.
I mean, want to know what happens. What's
I'm
the
actually
conclusion?
tempted to take this pawn, Amruta. This might be a little bit too much. You just are one pawn down. You might lose another pawn. So perhaps it's not the best idea.
But you want to take that far off pawn.
But I'm safe. I'm safe with
It's
my
a long
position.
range piece, the bishop.
Yeah.
That's why you can afford.
So right now, Levon can't push immediately. He might just try to perhaps
Improve.
push even further with b5, king g7, a5, stuff like that. Let's see where this heads.
Ah, that's cool because you remove the a7 pawn
but he
from
made
the
his move.
diagonal as well.
He played b6.
Ah,
he played b6.
Either way, he also stopped that bishop a7 ideas. But computer doesn't like this move as much.
Let's ask our viewers here, if you were white in Sjugirov's shoes, what would you do? Because it feels like you don't have play. What would you play here? Sorry? G4. B4.
B4.
Oh, nice suggestion here. Trying to hit this structure. Very good. That's a very nice move. Anything else that you feel you can play? H4. H4 is a very nice move on the other side of the board because this way you are able to create play against the king as well. So I think Sjugirov might do either of the two moves that are suggested here, either b4 or h4. And he's thinking, so let's see if he comes up with any of those moves. Very interesting. Let's go to the
Yes, let's go to the
next
next game. 20 minutes to Sjugirov. Hari's still thinking about bishop h7. So we'll come back here. How long it has been since Hari is thinking after a5?
It's been 24 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
24 minutes since Hari has been thinking. And I think Hari has seen the draw. He sees that if he takes here, check, king here.
Where's
open
the
Amruta.
draw?
Oh my
Where's the
god.
draw?
This is not a draw. Oh, insane.
1 second. Let's now ask
Insane.
the chat and let's show our viewers as well here
You know
on the
why?
camera if we can.
Why this is insane? Because here after f5, can
No,
anyone
wait.
tell why is Eljanov's move a5 so epic?
No, don't tell me.
Because Amruta, did you see this? His idea was to a6, rook e7 was winning. But now, after take, rook e8, the queen does not have the b4 square to stop this.
Oh my god, this is so deeply tactical.
Yeah,
Will he find it?
He's actually hoping that Hari sacks on h7, and if Harikrishna
What
does
a
it,
trap! It is a subtle
yeah,
trap.
it's an amazing move. a5 played by Eljanov here.
Man, I remember Anish's words. This guy
Yeah.
completely thinking differently.
But I think Hari will spot it, and Hari will simply take the pawn on b5 and say, okay, I'm happy. I don't want to go into this business here.
No, but listen, one more thing. If Hari had to spot it,
Yeah.
does he need this much time to take for bishop takes b5?
But he must first calculate bishop h7, right? If it's winning or not.
Yeah.
So he saw all that. Maybe he saw that, oh, queen b4 is not coming. And now he says, okay, I have either I can go a3 or I'll take this pawn. That's how
or
he's
maybe
thinking.
he tries to also find something else after bishop h7 because it is a very tempting move to just accept that okay, I don't want to go for bishop h7.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get too attached to some variation.
True. But you know, from Hari's face, it doesn't feel like he's going to sacrifice. If we can zoom in on him, you will
Yeah,
see
the
that he's
single
not
camera.
even looking at the board. You know, Amruta, he's just looking somewhere else. He's calculating in his head. And that's how top players generally think. They don't need a chessboard.
Then why did we order 4 chessboards here?
They have to play right.
For us to see.
For,
It's
for,
for
for
us
us,
to see.
for mere mortals to enjoy chess, chessboard
But
is
then
needed.
at least ulta bitate hai na, next time we can.
They can sit here and we can make the moves. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So Hari
it does feel like Hari is about to play, so
Yeah.
we want to stay here.
Yeah.
But then maybe he's not gonna play. So
I feel Hari is like, oh, only if bishop h7 would work. You know, I want to play it.
that's the look.
That's his look.
That is the look.
No,
He's gonna take time. He's in no hurry. Sagar, he's hurry.
He's like,
But
okay,
no hurry.
let me think a little bit more. Let's go to the next game.
Arjun, Sagar, I want to go to
Arjun.
Arjun because that's a very...
Let's
the
go to
B6
Arjun.
move. Can we try to understand a little bit deeper?
Yeah. What? Queen d4 here?
Yeah, for queen d4, we saw bishop f6 is not
No,
possible.
rook b8, rook b8. We saw that here. I was wondering if a5 somewhere could be played. I mean, not now because there is... Actually, it's interesting, no? a5,
b5,
b5, and then I jump in with my knight. And I hit your rook.
and then after rook b8.
And then can I not go c4 or maybe just put my queen up, defend this? I got my knight here, right, where I
One
wanted.
second, why did you reject c4? It did look tempting.
Yeah, it looks okay. It looks fine. Take.
Maybe I would still worry at some point a sacrifice rook b6, ab6, and then losing c4 pawn. If that happens,
Yeah, but Amruta,
only
it's
if
not
that
too
if I
much.
win c4 as well.
It could be played, but it looks fine for white. So right now, I think the problem for Arjun is how ambitious is he? Because his position is fine, but if he starts to get really ambitious, which he generally does, he's one of the most ambitious players out there. He loves to play moves like a5, try to take the fight to the opponent.
No, today I think Arjun is going to be extremely ambitious
Yeah.
because
He's on
not,
half out of 2.
No, because he's not wearing a blazer.
Right. He's come for a fight right from the start.
Apart from a5, what else would you say is a good idea for Arjun?
Let's ask our viewers here, any moves that come to your mind apart from a5, queen d4? These two moves look the most natural. What else do you think can Arjun do? Rook e1. Rook e1, yeah, very cool. Just putting pressure here. Queen f3, another interesting move. This is a rich position, Amruta. So many moves coming out right. Rook e1, queen f3. Like it. This is interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
anything can happen here, like any of the moves.
yes, complex. He plays a move. He
What?
goes bishop e3 or what?
He goes bishop e3. I was thinking about it.
Oh,
He's
you
attacked
did?
here. Yeah. He's attacking twice. Because now you need the rook to defend it, right? What else? So
Yes.
expect Predke to do it quickly. Yes, rook b8 defends it.
Now maybe queen d4. No, now you can't go queen d4 because bishop f6. Can you go rook f6?
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
No. No, he played bishop d4 here.
So
Arjun.
basically he maneuvered his bishop to the other diagonal.
Yes, he did that. But do you think that b5 is coming now? Oh, b5 takes.
Rook a7.
Oh, rook can enter there.
Let's
wow.
try to check that out.
b5, take here.
Rook enters the
And
7th
also
rank.
the knight can jump here. So the idea of bishop e3, d4 is that now the bishop defends this pawn.
Hey, that's a very nice one. What Arjun has,
Arjun
practically simplified his pressure
Yeah,
on
nice
c3
move.
and everything.
Let's say what Predke comes up with. This might be very interesting. Amruta, let's go quickly to the
Yes.
game of Levon and Sanan. B4. Who had mentioned B4? Your move is on the board. Very good. B4 is what Levon played. And now, here, B4 is what Sanan played. Levon goes A5, BC, and this is the position. Too much
What's
disturbance,
that?
yes.
Yes.
Director, there is too much disturbance in our headphone.
Suddenly. It's like that mic का वो जोर से आता है ना वैसे वाला. कम हो रहा है नहीं थोड़ा
Yeah,
कम
so
हो रहा है.
take, and I don't know what next to do as white. I'm suddenly feeling that Sjugirov played so well, but he's now reached a position where there's nothing much happening for him. He's a pawn up, but that's all. Maybe it's just the change in strategy which is needed now. You don't need to find an attack anymore. Maybe rook. There's not even the b1 square. The queen controls here. So not so simple what he's going to play here. Going to Harikrishna's game against What? Oh, he played it! What? Can we go to Harikrishna's game?
Once exactly, Sagar. Oh my goodness, this was too subtle. And Pavel, if he went for a5,
he played it. He
seen
played it. Bishop h7, king h7, queen h4, king g8, and f5. And Pavel is the happiest person in the room right now.
He fell for the trap.
Yeah, he fell for the trap totally.
Not us.
Okay, so here now the main issue, as we just saw, is that rook e7 is now a problem because take, and rook e8, and there's no queen b4 to prevent the mate, and it's a back rank mate. So Harikrishna misses this point completely there of Pavel, which was this move a5. What a subtle move by Pavel there. What is he thinking? Sorry? Rook h8, king here, check. And now, very important, queen g6, rook e7, you can't stop yet. So let's say take, I have to take with the rook, you give a check, and now what? King f6, yes, it's not over. And if you play check, I go queen g5, and you would love to give this check, but the bishop controls it. So Hari does give the check here on h8. He has played this check. King f7. And now he goes queen. Where is he going with the queen? Queen h5. Has Hari seen something which Pavel has not? You can see Pavel is also a bit worried. He's like, oh, did I miss something?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
king f6.
he goes king
He
f6.
plays king f6. Because queen g6 was just better for black. He goes king f6, and now there's one move to draw.
One second, one move. Let's find it all. Let's find it all.
White to play. Rook h6. Brilliant move. Because now the queen is hanging, so you must take. Queen takes. Check. Check.
Is it a perpetual?
Check, draw.
Oh man, I mean, what a miss by Pavel. After a5,
I don't know why he didn't play queen g6. What was his reason? What was he
would
afraid
have
of?
scared him in a game?
Maybe he didn't
So
see
rook
check
e7,
here.
king f6, queen h4 he would see for sure.
But queen h4, there is queen g5.
Right, so what else?
So, I mean,
rook
Hari does not have too many options to attack.
Still anything else here other than queen h4, Sagar, would it be possible?
Yeah, maybe Harikrishna wanted to do this move here, queen
e2.
With the idea of some attack.
Check,
Let's say
and
you
maybe
take here,
Yeah.
check, king here. It looks a bit scary somehow. But whatever, okay, I mean, you're piece up. You have two rooks and a bishop. So even if, let's say, you just go back and we reach here, black cannot be losing this.
It is so interesting because I think after a5, did Hari miss that queen b4 idea? He did, of course.
Yeah, I mean,
and then Pavel missed this queen g6. I mean, he didn't miss queen g6.
I just think he was a little bit...
We need to know what really was the reason he rejected that variation.
But do you think Hari will play rook h6 now? Can we look
That's
at Hari?
forced, it's a survival instinct. If a lion is behind you, you need to run. Or do you stand still? Actually, that's a question. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Let's have a look at the video of Harikrishna and Eljanov and see what they are thinking right now. Can we have Hari and
Yes.
Eljanov on the screen and see? Oh, finds
Oh, rook
it. Rook at 6.
h6.
This might be the most exciting
Important
draw of the
move.
of the tournament. Take here, and now of course they'll shake
Let's
hands
wait. Let's wait
instantly.
here, though.
No, what? Now come on, this is over. This is a draw.
No,
Check,
I mean,
check, king up, check. It's a draw. Maybe if we can get Harikrishna or Eljanov, either
yeah, both or both. If it is a draw, why not?
yeah, we can have both of them.
Just to quickly ask, why did they reject that?
Yeah. And they agree to a draw. Hari,
Wait. Let's
Hari
see
says-
here. He's asking something. Why did
can
you
we
not
zoom
play
in?
queen
Can
g6?
we zoom in?
Oh, he asked why you didn't play queen g6. I saw that.
And look at Eljanov. He's like, why I didn't play? Eljanov is like, what?
Oh
smiling.
man, he realizes he missed that. But then if Hari saw it, why did he play bishop h7?
No, Hari saw later, of course. I mean, if he did see it before. Both are
oh,
shaking their
yeah.
heads.
It's a fair result in a way right
Well,
now.
I would
but
say Pavel should be unhappy here. Because he had just one move there, queen g6.
nobody should be unhappy, Sagar. But wow, let's try to get them.
Yeah, if we can get
What a-
any one of them here, that would be great. Or both would be
Pavel,
even
yeah,
more
Pavel-
epic. Yeah.
Just ask.
So,
There is a slight sound, but it is manageable at least right now.
meanwhile, if we go to the next board here, Levon Aronian is making a comeback, Amruta. I feel Levon is the one who's
Yeah,
going to...
now with the time, Sagar, and also when your situation has changed, you see,
Yeah.
like if let's say you had a lot of money, okay,
Yes.
and then after that
And
you
then your
don't
health
have
starts
money.
getting better.
No, after that you don't have money.
Uh-huh.
Let's say that becomes difficult. But
I-
if you don't have money,
Yeah.
that is fine.
Right.
Later, if you get money, or even if you don't get money.
Okay.
But from
That's a lot of money there, Amruta. But I mean, in a way, if Levon was having trouble in terms of his position, which he's solving, the fact that he has nearly 50 minutes more on the clock should start meaning something.
yeah. Okay, maybe I'll give you another example. If you always score 100 out of 100 in maths,
Yes.
and suddenly you score 50 out of 100, how
Yeah.
does it feel?
Not so good.
Exactly. But you always score 50 out of 100 and then you score 70 out of 100. How do you feel?
Yes, but
That's-
70 is more than 50. So your example could be better, but Amruta, I get your emotions there.
Yes.
Queen a4. Maybe this is what will happen. G3 to push the queen away may happen. So right now Sanan is thinking he's a pawn up if we notice. But Levon's knight on e6 is such a monster. It's such a beautifully located knight with two central pawns.
Yeah.
And I love his position.
G3, are you serious, Sagar? That looks a little
But the queen is
weakening.
so well placed, Amruta. I want to kick it away. How else can I get it?
No,
I need to
do
push
you
it
need
away.
to do it right now, or you have anything which can improve the position? You don't have any good move if you don't go G3.
Yeah, maybe not G3, then bishop E3, then queen G3, or I might even take this pawn. You know, there are a lot of possibilities here lurking around. Let's go to Parham versus Gukesh and see, oh, is Parham pushing or what? So we looked at till rook D8. He exchanged, bishop D4, knight came to the center, queen moved back, and knight C7 was played. No, I think nothing much, yeah, here, Amruta. Okay, so right now Pavel and Harikrishna are both analyzing their game, I think in the VIP room. And if they are free, they might join us. But clearly an exciting draw there after Rook E1 Berlin. I think today the Rook E1 Berlins gave us the most excitement by Sanan and
Unexpectedly.
Pavel. I mean Hari.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see how white can create play here. One is to play a5, to put pressure here. The other is to go with your knight here, put pressure here. Which one would you prefer? I'm thinking a5. Let's look at if there's any way to create such play here. Take and maybe take this pawn, but I don't know, Amruta.
And then what about knight goes to bishop b4, knight
Yeah, it looks okay for black.
Yeah, should be okay.
So not a5, but then what about knight e5? Trying to hit here, but then my knight sits here.
Yeah. The knight e6 is, I mean, Gukesh has nothing to worry.
And also I think Gukesh, Amruta, if you remember this year in Vaikanze, he was playing Parham. It was an equal position, or maybe he was even worse, but in the end he turned it around and he won.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
Yeah, and I think that's what he's hoping for, that keep playing. Parham's over ambition could give me some chance, and that's what he might try to do here.
Some psychological edge he could have. Also, he has more time. Is he having more time?
You mean Gukesh has, 42 minutes. Parham has 25 minutes on the clock. True. Let's go to Arjun Predke, because this game is somehow
tough to understand
it
also.
hasn't crystallized at all. It's like, what is going to happen here? Where is the play happening? There's no contact between the two sides. There we have them analyzing. And
nice,
look at Hari. He's seen this line which we were seeing.
Then we already get to know what's their thoughts actually.
Yeah, let's have a look at what they are analyzing. F5, rook h8, king f7.
Queen g6. There you go. That's what Hari is showing. Queen g6.
Queen
takes,
g6.
Takes, check. And queen e2 was the plan. See? Yeah.
This he analyzed already. Check here, queen e2.
Now what is saying?
Can we, maybe we can have it on the full screen and also then put the board somewhere. So, this is good.
Yeah, this is good.
Where is the rook?
Queen e2, rook f8.
Queen h6 they are suggesting, which is the second best move according to the engine. Anyone can find the best move for white here? For black? Sorry, here. Queen h6 is...
Rook c7 he says. No, wait. Queen e5. King g6.
I like how they are analyzing, it's amazing. And Hari actually making moves powerfully. Yeah, he never does that on the board. He always plays softly.
Yeah.
But in analysis, he's...
King g6, queen e5, now rook c7.
So clearly the
King
game was
h7.
far from over. You know what's the only move here? Queen h8 something. It's just... so it's not easy.
Would be very tough to find.
And by the way,
are they going to find
instead of queen h6, the move which engine suggests as the best is king g5. This is not what they are thinking. They are only thinking queen h6. And Hari is saying that here queen h6 check, king here f4 might
now
even
will
lead.
Pavel find it? He's kept back the position after queen e2.
Yeah, but Amruta, king h queen.
No, they went back. So they missed it. They would be happy to know what the moves like queen h8 and king g5 did exist.
He's saying let's go direct check. So here rook h7, king here, check, queen g6, check, king f7, king f6. And so queen e2, this time giving up the rook, check, king here. Oh my god, he even sacrificed the rook and played f4. Queen h6.
First check, king g5, now rook g7, he says.
Yeah, this is correct.
With the idea of queen g3. So he goes back to the main positions.
They are analyzing so quickly.
Yeah, it's going to be...
They looked at this. So here, takes. I don't know what was the move that came.
No, he left it here with the idea of queen g3. He left it here.
Oh, he's still analyzing that. Rook, two rooks and a bishop versus queen.
So yeah, but we got the hang of it.
And Hari is like, why did I Why did I sacrifice on h7 right now, in all?
Because the a5 move was, if you see on the queen
Yeah.
side, and the h7 pawn, the a5, complete disconnect. So I think Pavel found something very amazing
True, true,
to trap the
true.
opponent.
It was a great idea. Okay, let's get back. I think
Yes.
we've kind of understood majorly what they were thinking. And let's have a look at Arjun Predke's game, because this one will heat up like anything, Amruta. With 25 minutes for Arjun, 34 minutes for Predke. And the last move that Arjun played, he brought his knight back from c4 to d2 here. That's what he did. Maybe he wanted to get the knight to e4.
Oh, this is a very different plan. Oh, and he wants to go c4, b4.
Oh, he played it. He played c4.
So he
Okay.
has changed the idea altogether,
Yeah.
Sagar, with shifting
Guys,
the pieces.
What would you play here as black here? What is the move that comes to your mind? b5. Oh, b5, but maybe that's a very
Yes.
and maybe that's what
Huh?
could be played. I was a bit worried about
f5. a5.
a5. No, I was a bit worried that he could get a passer here, but maybe that does not worry you, yes?
Why? I mean,
It's
bishop e3.
yeah, could be bishop a6 and b4 could happen here after a5. So
b5 is a possibility
no,
for
b5,
sure.
excellent suggestion by our live chat here. Live audience would be better. And
If you go a5, I think b5 might weaken, and knight b1, knight c3 could be in the air. I'm not sure.
no, black to play. You
yeah,
mean
black
here?
to play. If
a5.
he suggested a5 as well,
Okay.
could be a possibility.
There is a very nice, interesting move that could happen here, and I don't know if it's. I understand it well enough. It's bishop e3 check, because
Yeah.
trading these bishops could help Predke. Takes.
Wasn't it always on the mind with bishop g5 you and Sopiko were trying
Yeah.
to do?
Yeah, we trade here, and now in this position, the bishop could come to f5, queen could come to c5, and the rook jumps here, so it looks very stable position for black.
So does white have time to bring his knight to d4?
Yeah, knight f3 maybe then. You try to get your knight here to here, but
And
somehow,
f5.
Amruta, I go queen c5, and
I don't
maybe you
have-
are not in time here because, okay,
Rook. Okay.
black to play and win. Anyone? Rook e4, absolutely. Just pin and win. There is no way to lose, stop the loss of a piece.
But I go king h1 then, and
Here?
then you go bishop f5.
Yeah, bishop f5.
You're on time.
And if you go knight d4, rook d3, yes. Already.
So that's the point. If in the same situation, if I would get a successful knight d4,
Yeah.
I think white should be better.
Yes.
But because the knight is not reaching d4 on time, it's a problem.
I know.
So
I know. This is actually very interesting what you said, because imagine that such a move is not played by Predke because he's afraid of something like this happening.
no, he
Oh,
won't.
he
He will
plays
calculate.
it.
He
He
will
plays
calculate.
it.
Why should he be afraid?
He's strong. He's strong. He finds it. Bishop e3. He understands the position so well. Takes. And now what does Arjun have in mind?
Yeah, here Arjun actually needs to play very accurately. Otherwise slowly the advantage will slip away.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have any advantage anymore.
Not even
but,
advantage. He might get into a worse position very quickly,
Very-
Amruta,
yeah.
because I see black's moves are simply rolling. This. What is white's idea? What does white do?
b4 maybe looks like stopping queen c5.
b4.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
then
just-
b5.
That's like overextending too much. Like now this is weak. Your knight can't move. I still play my
I
bishop.
understand. It's something like you do which you don't like to do.
Yeah, and then you regret. It's like, okay.
We all know.
Rook f3. Okay, interesting move. Rook f3. Maybe it's just a small error
But
here
queen
tactically.
Ah,
Bishop g4, exactly, and this pin could be an issue. So your idea is great that you want to get rid of the rook, but don't do it this way. Let's get it out from e1. Rook e1 could be an idea.
You take out the most active piece
Yes.
in black's position.
And then I go queen c5 because now I have some deadly discourse. So
King
you must
h1.
take, or you go king h1. King h1 now. Bishop f5. And I like black's position. You know, like black is just very active.
No, this is a little bit. I wouldn't take on e3 to be very honest.
Okay,
That
okay,
queen.
it doesn't make any difference, Amruta. If you play here,
It should make a difference.
I go here. What's the difference? You want to play b4? I'm happy queen d4. Or rook e1, just sorry. Rook e1 and queen b4.
I might think of knight f1. Because my point is I'm not
But
wanting
you are
the queen
just
to get
so,
activated.
so, look at this. Just look at it. I love black's position. Do you agree?
No, there is no doubt that black has a better position for
Nice.
sure.
So you agree with me, yes?
Yes, I have to. Sometimes you have to.
Okay. So bishop e3, rook e3 is the position on the board. Arjun Erigaisi not in a great position per se, but let's see what will happen next. And now going back to Sanan. Oh, guys, look at what happened in Sanan versus Levon. After king g8, a3 was played by Sanan. Sanan is like, I don't know what to do. I'm just making a move. Levon, you decide what to do. And Levon says, okay, I'll go and attack your a pawn. And now he moves in with the queen, trying to attack these squares. And he pushes the pawn to d4. Levon is going all out. I'm actually worried about the way in which Levon is playing, because first he moves his queen to the other side, then he creates this passer. He's left his king all alone.
But wait a second, Sagar. Isn't
Yeah.
a knight on e6
Yeah, he's controlling
doing
everything.
an amazing job?
No, he's the man of the match. Even if Levon loses this, the knight should be given something. He's done a phenomenal job.
Yeah, but with the phenomenal job, you want to not lose for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
But right now, I don't know, what should Sanan do? What's the move that comes to your mind? For me, personally, the move that comes to mind is h4. Just open up the position completely. Like, but you know what black would do here? If you were black, if you were Levon Aronian, what would you do to h4? How would you meet it? Yes, d3, exactly. You use your trump cards. The fact that Sanan is trying to mate you, you try to queen. So hg5, you go d2. And there's no time for g6 and opening up, because here the rook is hanging and d1 is coming. So even if g6, take, it's still an interesting position. But I think queen just drops back and black has saved the day. So, yeah, queen f4 also possible too. But maybe gf7, queen e6 could be risky. So here, I think Sanan has to be careful. h4, which is a natural move, is losing to d3, d2. The pawn is queening. So the question now remains, what is his move here? Because he can't blockade it any further.
Rook e4. Did you just see it or I missed it? I'm sorry.
But rook e4, okay, you pinned the pawn, okay. You pinned the pawn.
Ha. Gaya.
And now,
Gaya. It's okay.
what
It's
do
okay
you
now.
do?
Ha. Now it's
As
okay.
black, I need to come out of this,
One
so I
second.
will take.
It's okay for you? Nee, suno to see.
I would take this pawn here. And now I'm again trying to push the pawn down the board. And why did you play rook e4? You wanted to stop the pawn.
No. I thought h4 and I am
maybe
getting
you
a
want-
mating attack there.
But Amruta, the
h4, rook
time
g4.
is slow. You are almost
Bishop
there.
e3.
But I'm first.
I'll go bishop e3 and wait a second.
When?
Firstly, do not underestimate me.
No, I don't. I don't.
So,
I don't underestimate you. But sorry.
yeah, rook g4. Why
oh,
not?
He's given a great suggestion. He says instead of rook e4, why don't we go queen g4? But what's your idea?
Pinning.
Queen a3. Isn't it the same?
Ooh, white is winning.
No, come on, think. Here, there is an amazing move for white. Oh, he goes back. He gets a bit nervous there. Actually, queen g4 was the best move because queen a3, white has a classy move here. No, not bishop h4. Because
No,
then maybe it's possible. Like bishop h4, there is queen b4. If you take on g5, the rook is hanging. So it's not working out. But the move here is the brilliant. Not h4, it's too slow. d3. Yes. f4. f4 is the move. And with this, if you go d3, then I have f5. And this time I'm faster because d2, rook d1. Now you are in trouble. g5 is falling. So this was the move that Sanan had to clear the f pawn. But he plays queen d3. So he goes on the defensive. And now Levon can actually play rook c8 to c3. He could.
Is there a sound or it's okay?
It's okay.
Huh.
Do this way.
Okay.
Rook c8 to c3 could be an idea. And suddenly I don't see how Sanan is going to generate counterplay. Yeah? Rook e4, yes, here. You're tricky, yes. You're all the time trying to trick me. Hey, go here, you want to take it. No? Yeah.
Sirf mic.
Oh, but queen e1 back. Queen e1 back.
Audio is
So,
bad.
here,
So sirf position takes.
queen e1 back. So yeah, you can trick me there, but I won't go here. I can go check, king h1, and maybe now rook d1 from the other side. Try to queen my d pawn. That's what I want.
So it's a very complex
Very,
position,
very,
especially
very.
then Sanan is going to come under time pressure. In that sense, we are saying that black should be better
Yes.
based on the time situation.
And
Clearly, 7
Amruta,
minutes.
Sanan has only 7 minutes.
Exactly.
Levon has 55. If
And-
Levon wins this game, it would be one of the biggest turnarounds.
Yeah. I mean, Anish would not imagine it at all.
Yes.
Anish had predicted
Yes.
a win for Sanan.
Anish goes to basketball training to pick his son, and,
And then
here
Levon plays
Levon
basketball over here.
is getting the win.
Okay, very interesting. Let's go to Arjun's game again.
Okay.
Maybe we can shift.
Oh, Arjun did play rook e1. Arjun says, I want to get rid of the rook on e1. And by the way, there's some movement in the Gukesh versus Maghsoodloo game. Let's go there, Amruta. The
Okay,
director
okay.
wants us to look at this game. So, knight c5 happened here. g3, knight e6. Bishop went back. Knight c5, bishop came up. Takes. Oh, we have an imbalance. We have an imbalance here. It's
And
not a dead
yeah,
draw.
and bishop, but queen and knight. Okay, let's ask.
Yeah, let's ask our viewers, do you know Capablanca's rule in the end game? What did Capablanca say? Capablanca said queen and knight is stronger than the queen and bishop. But this is one of those rules in the chess which is now quite debatable because of the engines. And I think people have started to feel that it's not as simple as before. But I think what the logic was, the bishop can move in the same way that the queen can move, but the knight moves differently than the queen, so they both create a very deadly combo.
Yes.
But I don't know why Parham is thinking here, because clearly queen h3 is hanging. So king g2 seems like a very natural move, right? Just improving. Knight e5. That's what he wants to do. He's like, if you
Oh.
take here, he wants to take on f7. Queen e6. Queen e6. But no, this endgame would be not.
No, I don't think Gukesh will. I mean, though queen and knight is better, but this is a different position.
Yeah.
I don't think the bishop and knight look equally good.
Exactly. I think bishop Here, bishop and queen are also working very well.
Yeah.
So it's not like Parham has any big advantage here, but I do feel that they will go on till the end. It's not going to be a
Yes.
dead draw.
Yes, especially with 15 minutes and slowly there is no second time control.
Yes.
That
Yes.
can be the motivation. So let's see. And Gukesh has nothing to lose, in fact.
I mean, in what way? He's not.
I
He can
mean,
lose. If he loses, he has a lot to lose.
no, that way, I mean, the position, he's not in any risk. He has more time.
Yeah,
So that way, he can be the one who can keep trying.
true.
I'm
True.
considering Parham in under time pressure.
I agree. He can push here, Gukesh, and I'm sure that both of them are keen on playing this out till the very end. So we'll come back here. Let's go to Sanan versus Levon. Levon is thinking still. Yes, he's not made his move. Levon now wants to invest the time advantage he has. He has 52 minutes.
No, but I'm sure the way he's playing so fast and making
He'll make
this
a
time
move quickly.
management.
Yeah, he'll make a move
because
quickly.
now that becomes like a huge advantage.
I agree. I agree. Any ideas apart from Rook C8 that you feel that Levon can go for here? I thought Rook C8 looks like the most natural move trying to bring in, yes? Ah, you want to do this. He says rook here, check, bishop e1. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Knight f4. You are
Oh,
just
he played
he-
knight f4 directly.
Oh, he played directly knight
yes,
f4.
and queen
Oh,
goes
they are,
to
they are agreeing
f5.
to a draw. I think they'll draw this.
What are you saying?
Yeah, just look.
Oh my god,
No,
yeah,
already
repeated once.
Repeated once.
Let's go there.
Queen d3.
Yes.
I think Sanan is like, I've had enough. I've had enough
Oh,
of
they
this.
played too much
I
of
don't
complex.
want to play anymore. Or do you think
no,
so he'll play?
Levon is thinking. Okay, how many times they have repeated actually?
2 times by Levon.
So if now he goes knight e6, it's a draw.
Maybe not yet. But then Queen f5, then it's...
No, Sanan is thinking.
sorry, yeah, Sanan is thinking. Queen f5 if he plays, then maybe knight e6 would be third time. Sanan is like, I work so hard. First Levon makes an opening inaccuracy. I played h3. I managed to outwit him. I found bishop g5. I found bishop f6. After that, I should win this. How can I draw? And I think that's the reason why he won't just agree to a draw.
No,
very
he
quickly.
will. Because he has 7 minutes.
Yeah,
and
I
that
know.
is a
Time.
very big factor.
Time is the big thing. If we can get Levon today in the commentary, would be nice.
Yeah.
Would be
Like
nice.
imagine if you're very hungry, very, very hungry.
Ah.
You're not going to order something which will come to you after an hour and it's an amazing food.
Yes.
But you'll need something 25 minutes mein theek hai yaar plain dosa bhi milega. You just eat it kind of a thing.
Right. So how does that relate to this game? I mean, I agree with you that if you are hungry, you need something immediate.
Arey, that's because Sanan is, having less time on the
Ah.
board.
So you think he's hungry? Oh,
Why
Hari.
do you not get me
We
at
have
all?
Harikrishna here.
Wait.
Maybe if we can... Amruta, if you can also be here and pull the chair. Hari, thank you for joining us. We won't keep you very long, but we were so excited in your game. Everyone was on the edge of their seat. But tell us what was going on in your mind at this point when you suddenly said, I want to play bishop d3 and give a pawn. Like, you could go bishop b3.
And c4 and play is quite easy for him, I thought. But I saw this bishop h7 rook h5 idea actually. That's why I was quite excited. But I was always considering a6 and then f5
Yes,
doesn't work.
Exactly. this move taking the... I mean, I thought Pavel's move a5 was ingenious.
Yeah, it was really tricky actually. I should just take bishop takes b5.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Or a3.
a3.
Stopping
Actually,
queen b4.
I was considering this move
I know
a3.
it's your style of move. I thought you would play it.
Yeah, I was considering this move, but b4 is the move, yeah.
Ah, b4 and then f...
But now I take bishop h7.
Ah, giving up.
Something I'm missing. Ah, because queen b4 still the same problem. Yeah.
No square
No
on
square
b4.
on
No
b4.
square on
Okay.
b4.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I think the best is just to take bishop b5 and.
And then play. I think it would be quite kind of equal, no? After
Yeah,
queen
it's
b4.
it's totally equal this position.
So when you took here
Yes.
and played this, what was your feeling? Did you feel? Oh, they drew. They drew, by the way. Levon and Sanan drew. Another very interesting game for today. But yes. Uh,
But what's going on?
no, Levon was completely busted after
Yeah,
point
yeah.
three.
I saw bishop g5 and
Yes.
it should be really
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, coming back to your game, did you feel here it was a draw or you felt you were pressed? What was your
I thought
assessment?
it's a draw after g6, rook h8, rook g7, rook h7, and I will just play a3 to see how he goes. Yeah,
Oh,
to
okay.
stop queen b4. But bishop f5 is the simplest. With the idea of g5. Okay, if he plays this, I have nothing else
But
but to
you
repeat.
you have any ideas here? Like if it makes anything
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah. I have the idea of rook h8.
Uh,
Let's say queen c5.
let's say bishop b7.
Yeah, then rook h8, queen h6, and rook h7. So he
Whoa.
needs bishop e6 at all times.
To block
Yeah,
this. So
yeah,
this is a terrible move.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
And also queen should be on d6 because after queen h4, g5, queen h6, e6 bishop should be defended.
Otherwise rook e6 because there is a
Yeah,
pin here.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Nice.
But okay, simply it's yeah,
F5.
after this.
And when did you realize that now you are in trouble?
I think once he pushed f5.
Ah. Check, queen here. And you said instantly to him after the
Yeah,
game that
I
why you
saw.
didn't play queen
Yeah,
g6.
I saw queen g6.
He didn't see it.
Uh, yeah, he didn't see. Luckily.
Although you analyzed this line, which was very interesting,
Uh,
what did you feel like? This should be
this
lost.
is this is yeah, this should be lost, but at least with queen and exposed king, maybe some checks.
You might have had to go in here.
Yeah, I have to play this.
Yeah.
I don't have anything better. Just to stop with queen d4, f3, something like this, and when he brings the rook from when he brings rook somewhere to c4 or something, then I have some checks. Well, good or bad, this is my best
Yes.
chance.
This was,
I didn't have anything else.
you guys were analyzing this line after queen g6,
Rook
rook
f8.
f8
Yeah.
here, check,
Yeah.
king f6, queen e2.
Queen h6.
Yes, and this is the second best move, but king
King
g5
g5.
was the move, and it was somehow.
Yeah, I was I wanted to suggest this move, but I felt little embarrassed to suggest this move. Yeah, it's nice because just king h6
Yes,
and it's
he's
winning.
escaping.
Otherwise, f4, bishop f5. Yeah.
And here, of course, in the game, he just played king f6.
Yeah, and I immediately played rook h6 not to give another chance.
And then it's
Yeah,
just
this
a
is
draw.
a draw. Yeah.
It was very exciting, Hari, this game.
Not for me.
For the viewers, we were like,
Yes.
we saw bishop h7 doesn't work after he played a5, and we said, okay, from the look of Hari, it feels like he will take on b5.
Yeah,
then when
I
we
should
came
have done
back,
that.
You took on h7, and we just thought, but it's a great save for you, I think, this half a point.
It's more content for you, but not for me.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Because Anish was talking about the opening today. He came in the first half, and he said that Hari would have been expecting Pavel to go in some other direction,
Yes.
but Pavel went here,
Yeah, yeah.
which is where
I think here, bishop c7 is what he usually plays.
right.
Yeah.
And so when he went here, I think you had to go into a line which is well known and kind
yeah,
of equal.
I mean, I remember that black had to be little bit careful, which because I also play this from the black side, but I could not recall exactly at which point.
Were you surprised with rook d8 because
A
rook
little
e8
bit
is
because
the
usually b5 a5 is the
Right.
most easiest way.
Well, Hari, thank you for joining us here,
Thank you.
and good luck for the remaining 4 rounds.
Thank you.
Guys, that was Harikrishna here Maybe a round of applause for him. Still unbeaten. In joint lead in the tournament with 2 out of 3 with 1 win and 2 draws. And there we have Levon and Sanan analyzing and let's look at what they are analyzing. Look at Levon's happiness. I mean, he's so thrilled. Oh, they are looking at Queen D4. And that line, Bishop G7, E6, Queen F6, Rook E5. Will they see that? Let's just see here. E6, Queen F. Oh, he sees it. He sees it. King G6 also he saw. My God, these people are just insanely good. So he analyzed this, Amruta, what we were looking with Sopiko. Queen D4. And look, E6, this line. Yeah, G5, take, E6 here, and Rook E5. And he said King G6, which also we saw EF7 and we thought this is better for white.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So he left it here.
Yes, Sanan might have missed. That's why he didn't play it.
Correct.
Could be, very likely.
Nice. So now we know that Levon had seen it and what Sanan missed.
I want to ask Levon why he played the opening that he played. Was it a bluff? I mean,
No, he mixed it up. No,
yeah, he
Anish
mixed
answered,
it. Anish answered
already.
it, but I want to hear Levon's answer.
You want to make sure, because
Yeah.
if Levon says, no, I didn't mix it up,
Yes.
then you can tell Anish, no, Anish, Levon didn't mix it up.
Yes, another house for us. Okay, so 2 draws today. Maybe let them analyze if we can get perhaps Levon here. That would be epic to just see. Meanwhile, the most sterile game that we were seeing in the round is still going on. That is this
Oh,
one.
and Parham has reached 7 minutes, Sagar.
Whoa.
Gukesh still on 30, like he's used only 2 minutes.
Look at Gukesh there. He's sitting as if like, he's there ready to pounce on his opponent.
So sometimes, for Parham, he really wants to win this game.
Yeah.
5 out of 5 is
Yeah.
somewhere, like before the game, you decide, I want to win. But
Yes.
anyhow,
Yes.
has it ever happened to you?
Yes, I think I played one tournament, a National B Championship in Tirupati, and I was very poorly playing, like at 4.5 out of 8, and then I scored 5 out of 5 to qualify for National A and so on.
5 out of
Yes.
5.
Yes, but they were not so strong opponents like the Super GMs here. So, but sometimes things just start working out for you. So you never know.
But that's what Parham, I like the attitude of Parham going for a fight, and I
Yeah.
think he would consider that if he wants to draw this position, it is very easy. Like such a position for him is a risk-free draw.
Yeah.
So that's where you can Gukesh use that, the time advantage, and find some trickiness. Or will it end in a draw? What do you
No,
think?
I think definitely this is going to go down the wire because now Parham has pushed his pawn. A4 pawn is under pressure. There are some ideas with Queen D1. Also 7 minutes now. He's gone down to 5 minutes on the clock and there's no increment. Look
But
at him.
the position,
He's
Sagar,
looking
but
worried, no? Somehow he's thinking, how do I now kill the game? I guess that's the thing he's thinking about. How do I make a draw? That could be the thought.
I understand completely, but still such a position practically with 1 minute for a 27-42 player would be very easy to draw.
In a way, yes. But when you see how the game has developed and how things have gone, perhaps
Maybe
it's a
not.
different story. Like,
Alright.
give him this position if he's fresh from, sleep and he's just here on the board and he would draw it easily. But I think the game itself has a history of its own now.
Okay. Wow. Let's come back here and let's move to Arjun's
Arjun,
game,
yes,
because
two
that's
Indian
a complex
youngsters
one. And
fighting. Let's go to Arjun
so
versus
only 2
Predke.
games remaining, and Gukesh and Arjun are playing.
Yes, yes. And by the way, this happened, Amruta, what you said. King went to H1, Bishop went out, Knight jumped here, and now Predke is thinking what to do.
17 minutes each. So time-wise, it's a good thing that both of them are having equal time.
Yes, but I do get a feeling that Alexander has a very nice position here. Especially, think about this move. Rook D3. because I'm attacking your queen and I'm attacking your b pawn. How do you
I can't
defend?
go queen c2.
Oh,
would
if
be
you
a
play queen
massive
c2, let's
blunder.
ask our viewers, what would they do? Rook
Yeah,
takes
wait,
f3.
let's ask him.
Yes. Very good. Excellent. The queen is attacked and it's a free piece. So here, clearly you can't do that. You have to go to e2. But then I win a pawn. Aha. Tricky guy here. He wants to checkmate me. It's a very good threat actually. It's not easy to defend against it.
Really, you need to go back bishop d. Oh, but then knight f7.
Yeah. Queen e7 with f7
Yeah,
hanging.
that's
So what's the only
very
defensive move?
nice.
Yes, rook f8, saving the day here, and black is better. Could happen here. So this is what might happen in the game. That Alexander Predke might go rook d3, snatch that pawn, but risk giving Arjun the attack.
But still, he's a pawn down.
He could also play this move, rook b8, but then Arjun goes queen d2, and I think that would be like Arjun would be very happy now, because now like the
There
rooks
is
are
a
getting
pin.
traded.
You can't take on b3.
Yeah, it looks kind of equal here.
So rook d3 very natural to consider for Predke.
Oh, look at him. He wants to checkmate directly. Rook d3. Here, take. He says, sacrifice the queen.
Oh.
And now what? Check. King here.
h4 he wants to go, I guess.
h4 threatening a mate here. And
King h5.
king h5. King
Escape.
runs away. Unfortunately, it doesn't mate. You are very close. Very close. Knight f7 check. King. Oh, sorry, here. But now I just again start running. Check. King here. Where do you go?
Can you go rook f1 here and
It's
threaten...
too much. Too much.
No. There is always king g3.
Oh, brutal move. Queen f2. You have a back rank. You have a back rank. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh,
What
they drew.
they drew?
What?
So maybe Maghsoodloo was thinking about offering a draw, Sagar.
Ah, Maghsoodloo was, that's why he was under pressure and he said,
maybe
let
he
me
should."
offer a draw.
But
I was,
in a way, Sagar,
in a way,
for
I'm
Gukesh-
surprised that Gukesh accepted it. But okay, I mean, objectively, it's the right decision.
Yeah, but in a way, if you see, Gukesh has played the top seed,
Yeah,
also Levon,
yeah,
who's very
and Arjun.
strong, and Arjun.
Yeah. So now
So-
he has 4 opponents who are playing really well. Hari,
yeah,
Sanan,
actually,
Predke. They are all
It's never
kind of
easy.
playing Eljanov. So,
So next game for Gukesh with white pieces
Yes,
would be
an
quite
important
a lot
one.
of pressure in a way.
From the circuit perspective, yes, it's a big one that he needs to score at least one win to get it rolling. But until now, he's kept his chances alive in this tournament by
Yeah.
not losing a game.
I think that is the most critical.
Yeah.
You cannot lose. Even
Yes.
a draw is okay.
Yes. But that effectively, guys, Parham Maghsoodloo now doesn't have the rating spot in the candidates because he needed to score 5.5 out of 7. And now he's on 1 out of 3, which means maximum he can get 5 out of 7. But as Anish said, you get 5 out of 7, then you have some league game that's happening.
Yeah,
and
then you have to
could
cancel World Rapid and Blitz and all that.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
far
by the
off
way,
story. Let's go to-
Alexander Predke has made an error here.
what
He's
did he play?
played bishop g4.
I mean, the error completely changed the evaluation.
Yeah, it's now better for Arjun. Can you find how? Who said that? Wow, you're very strong. Rook e3, queen e3, queen d4, attacking the bishop and the queen you have to take. And this is a very pleasant endgame. Will Arjun play queen d4? Yes, he does. Queen d4 on
Wow.
the board.
But Sagar, so you are saying in this endgame,
Oh.
Rook Knight versus Rook Bishop.
But Amruta, queen side
And-
majority.
Yes. That changes it all.
Yes, I love it. A5 will be on cards. Knight will jump in here. Arjun has this majority here. Also, what's the time situation? It's equalish.
Almost
both
equal,
have
which
around.
is important. Otherwise, Arjun in time trouble would be then difficult.
Yeah, I think Predke completely missed queen d4. Or something he missed because why would he play bishop g4? He had rook d3 here. Yes, but he was winning a pawn.
No, but it's very scary.
Yeah, he didn't want to give an open file, perhaps. That could be. Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
got to
was
know the
scared.
Sopiko
I think he
story.
must be a little
No,
bit
this is
worried
very
about this.
scary. That too against Arjun, who is
Yeah.
tactically so strong. I understand his decision.
But now, once he does this, okay, takes the queen. He's chopped the queen. Knight takes. Arjun takes this. Arjun would be very, very happy at this point. But the question is, can he convert this game into the full point? Now the endgame maestro has to come in.
Yeah, how
for
much
Arjun.
would you say it is a task? Like, yes, there is a slight edge, but anytime it can dissolve if you make some inaccuracies.
Yes.
It's that kind of
What
an
was the
edge.
last move, Amruta? Here. Can we have the board? Because Predke played. Oh, bishop d7 he played. Ah, fine. Yeah, no. This is now it's
angle.
only one game left. 3 draws today. And we have kept this tradition going in this event that one game has always been decisive. So let's see if that happens here. So bishop d7. Amruta, what would be your move? Let's ask our chat, sorry, audience here. What would you guys play here as white? It's a very strategic move. Very, very nice move. Yes? Rook e1. d1. Why would you put your rook on d1? Knight c6. Ah, okay. Yes, but I would go rook e8 and your knight on c6. Maybe not. Possible, but something better. a5. a5, if you play a5 here, you have to consider b5. And that is exactly
Yeah.
what Predke wants to do.
Nice.
He will take with the bishop, not the pawn. And then if you take here, then this, everything would be weak.
So basically, is b5 the threat, Sagar? So then, do you want to go b4?
I don't think, Amruta, b5 directly is the threat. Because imagine, I play some move king g1 and you play b5. This is actually amazing position for me. Take, and now a5. Like, white should win this.
So b5 is never a worry, even if your rook is not on a1. Yeah, like let's say I go rook e1
Oh, you want to play rook e1? That's an interesting
because
move.
king f8 you will have to go.
I think this is a nice move for sure.
I'm not sure yet, but what if king f8? You stop rook e7. That's the only idea on
But
the
rook
e5.
e7 is not a threat. Remember that, because I have rook e8. So let's say if you go g5, which is a nice move here, and you go rook e7, I could, but I don't know about this endgame actually. This might be very, very bad.
Knight f5.
Knight f5,
You lose a win.
and
Lose
this
a
is
pawn
lost. Yeah.
after g5.
So maybe rook d8 has to be played with the idea of king f8 and kicking your rook away. But the move here,
Yeah.
and I
King
think
g1?
Karpov would play it instantly.
King g1.
King g1 nice, rook e1 nice, b4.
Knight c6.
I'm not
Don't
so
tell
sure.
me. Is it rook endgame?
It's like you clamp these pawns. h4. Very nice move.
Oh.
And actually, I don't think Arjun played it. Arjun played one of the moves I guess you guys suggested here. I don't know what was his move. Can we have the
h4
board?
is a little tough move. Maybe we can have the side angle
Yeah, side
that would
angle
be
and
great,
see what
and,
Arjun played.
on that.
Oh, he played a5.
Happy.
But b5,
Oh.
Amruta. Oh, yes, exactly. Predke is happy now. b5. What is
Okay,
Arjun's
but he's
plan?
seen
No, wait,
something.
wait.
He's seen
He
something.
takes.
He
Okay, but
there.
bishop takes. What is bishop? 1 second, Amruta. This is getting sharp now. Bishop takes. Of course, you don't want to take knight takes. Rook takes would be very powerful. The rook is very strong here. But I think Arjun wants the open file. He wants to go here. Practically, it seems like Arjun preferred this over any quiet decisions. And Arjun has 16 minutes. Predke has 15 minutes. Okay, let's see. What would you do? Rook c1?
Yeah.
Trying to come here. What would be...
But can you move the bishop away? Trying to go to e4,
Oh,
attacking
that's a
the
nice.
d5.
That's a nice decision now. Bishop d3, right? Good
yes.
move. Good move. Because now you are threatening rook b4 in some idea, some lines. Bishop e4 trying to attack here. Oh, he goes king g1. Very interesting endgame. Anything can happen here, I think.
Nice.
as Predke, what is the move that comes to mind? I think there are few natural moves. One is g5, just to sort of gain space on that side. Other is to get king f8.
Yeah, king f8.
The other one is to play bishop d3 to get here and attack this and rook b4.
I like bishop d3 more active because rook b4
Yes,
direct threat,
yes.
winning the b3
Yes.
pawn.
But then I go king f2.
Rook b4, king e3.
Ah, rook b4, king e3. Oh, he plays
So bishop
bd3. He plays bd3. And now, Amruta, the problem is if I go king f2, not rook b4, because rook b4 I have king e3. And everything is great. I mean, I have the best position ever.
Okay,
But
agreed.
what you do is you go bishop
Bishop
e4 and attack this. And what am I going to do?
No, you lose the pawn.
So I don't think Arjun can
b4,
go
bishop
king f2.
d5, b5, ab5, a6. Is that going to be enough, or is it just losing?
What will he play, you said?
No, after bishop e4, no, I was calculating, but it didn't make any sense. You had rook b4 anyway. So after bishop d3, do you stop bishop e4 with rook
How?
e1?
Ah, rook e1.
But then you have rook
Then
b4.
rook b4. Yes. So the thing is, he's coming from both sides. If you do like rook e1, he has rook b4 hitting here, and then this pawn hangs.
So do you give away the b3 pawn and let's say you go knight c? Yeah, rook
Your
a4.
move is here, rook a4. You're playing like Arjun. Here, rook a4 on the board. Bishop
So rook
e4,
a4.
tricky tactics always in the air. But it's not so simple because there is rook e8 to defend here. Rook d4, keeping
Bishop.
all under. Yes, correct. It's a sharp endgame now because there are weaknesses for both sides. So rook a4, interesting move by Arjun, but the engines hate it.
Hate it,
Yeah,
yeah?
I mean hate it in the sense do not like it so much. Maybe hate is too much. Although Arjun's games are never really very solid, you know, he keeps on making these moves where the engine fluctuates, but mistakes happen from both sides because he has
Yeah,
these sharp
he has
decisions.
these practical ideas all the time. So sometimes the opponent is not able to face them.
That's how Arjun and Gukesh both play,
yeah,
actually. Both of them are not like,
It's a style actually.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
think-
style what we can say is it's not for the engines
yes, I agree.
to understand.
Also, Prague, for example, when he plays, the engine is more stable in general.
Hmm.
Rook e8. Suddenly the engine likes it now, see?
But not in rapid games, yeah? For nobody.
Okay,
So
now
rook e8.
what do we do?
King f2, no, natural.
King f2 is natural. What other moves? There's a nice idea here. Let's think. White to play.
Hmm.
Rook b4, very nice. Going here, trying to attack this.
Rook e4, knight c6.
Rook
Do you want to
e4,
exchange?
there is a check.
No.
King here, and then I can move away my knight, maybe somewhere. I don't know where, but knight f3 maybe. So, could be that Arjun goes rook b4, but clearly there are other moves also here.
But you know, Sagar, with the rook and a knight and that king on h7, the
Yeah.
mating nets in time pressure are absolutely dangerous.
Could be. Like if that's why I was very keen that Arjun play h4.
Yeah.
Because then
you
he
were
could have.
so right.
Oh, plays
You're
rook
so right.
b4. Nice. Rook b4
Awesome.
on the board. This is. Let's see what Predke does now. Rook e1 check. I guess could be happening. I mean, this is not a very simple endgame, no, Amruta?
No. Especially when it's going towards less and less
Yeah,
time.
time pressure might play a role. But the fact that they both have around 15 minutes on the clock
Hmm.
could mean that they will navigate this.
So with the, if you want to find, like if you were white,
Yeah, I would give a check. I mean, as a black, I would give check.
okay.
King f2, and I would go here and attack this pawn. I think it looks the safest way to play, no?
Exactly, because the a6 and the d6, they are so weak.
Yeah.
Black should be a little bit on the fearful side, I would say.
So rook b6. Ah, knight c6. Just defending here, yeah. But then bishop b5 attacking here. trying to do this, but
But you cannot take
you
on
cannot
c6.
take. You cannot take. You cannot take actually, but then rook is
King, can you just improve your king?
yeah,
King
king
F3.
e3. King e3.
Rook a2. Rook a2.
Amruta, and be careful, yeah. At some point, I could sack here and start pushing my pawn.
That's what I'm giving a chance, Sagar, to see when the natural moves can go wrong.
Yeah. No, this can happen for sure. Like g3,
Wow.
if you start getting greedy here, then you will have to worry. But maybe not yet, because take a6, rook a2, a7. I cannot ever queen somehow. If I had b4 somehow and put the knight, but okay, it's not
But
happening.
black will go b4.
Yeah, rook a6 might also come in, and black is okay. So right now rook e8, and what is Arjun going to play? 12 minutes for him on the clock. Oh, sorry. Rook e8, rook b4 happened. Sorry. This is Predke's move. Rook e1 may happen.
Predke is down to 11 minutes, if
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. You think he'll go rook e1 or rook e4? Rook e4. But rook e4, I have my doubts. Rook b8 check, knight f3. Suddenly you start feeling like your king is in this messy situation here. Check, knight
yeah.
f3, now knight g5. You have to play f6 to stop there. Rook b6, you are calculating this. Actually, it's so sharp, this endgame, that it's all about calculation.
So he needs time, that means. Like
Yeah.
he won't be making a move in maybe another 3 minutes.
So for Predke, it's like if he calculates all this and gets low on time, Arjun can get his chance for sure. But he has shown here that he's very, very strong.
Also today his body language does say something different.
Who's Arjun?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Because imagine Arjun wins today, he joins at 50%. Like there's a
he kind
huge
of
group.
compensates for that first loss.
Yeah.
So this is his chance.
Rook e5. Yeah, that's an interesting move. Attacking the d5 pawn. But the problem is I jump with my knight. And if you take here, there is check. And you lose the rook. Rook. So here, instead of rook e5, first.
He doesn't want a knight on d4.
Rook b1. What's your idea with rook b1? Don't you think it's too slow? Okay. But my rook is very good here. I check king here and this, and suddenly you are losing this key pawn.
Yeah, you'll have to keep something.
That
under
knight is a
attack.
pesky knight. Yeah, it's jump. Oh, he checks.
Oh, yeah,
He's
gave a
going to
check.
a1. He's going to a1.
Arjun very quickly goes king
Yeah.
f2.
Oh no, he goes check, king f2 and rook e5.
That is interesting, because now what's the plan for knight c6?
Oh, that's very smart. No, Amruta, because, or was it?
No, what if knight c6?
Did it
I
change
don't
anything?
get
Like,
it.
let's say if you went rook e5 here. Yes, but he could do it anyway right now. Yes, but I could do it directly. What's the big?
No, I don't understand.
Now I can go here anyway. It's just transposing. And king f3. I think it's just transposing. It's not like. So Arjun will go knight c6. I don't see any other move to defend this, unless he wants to put in a check beforehand. A check, but that check would not help, right? Because then if you go knight c6, then d5 is hanging. There is no knight e7 check.
And right now, if you go h4, it's not giving you any chances, right? That's too slow.
h4.
No, rook b8 check, king 7 and then h4.
h4 with the idea of this and this, yes?
But
Take.
knight f3
Yeah, but f6 is always there.
always there.
$14 to Arjun.
The only game remaining, all the 3 games have ended in a draw,
Yeah.
but they didn't end in a plain simple draw.
No,
No,
no, today
all
was a
of them
fighting
were.
day. Very fighting day. Maybe, I don't know if Gukesh left, yes? Okay, but Aronian we wanted, no?
Yeah, but they were analyzing, I
Is
guess.
Aronian still analyzing? Can we check? Because yesterday he analyzed for almost an hour. Yeah.
Still analyzing. Yeah, he's still analyzing.
Yes?
Yes.
Wow. Levon doing like 2 tournaments in one playing and one analyzing.
Mike.
Okay. Arjun about to make his move, goes knight c6. Yes, as expected, without a check.
And now we want to see what Predke
No,
will
rook e2
play.
check, of course. There's no other move. He'll play rook e2. And then we have king f3. So Arjun's position has improved slightly, I would say. His king is now better. Okay, I think Alexander shouldn't think here. No, what else? I mean, your rook
Yeah,
is
other
attacked.
than rook e2, what else does he have? Bishop e4?
No, rook is hanging.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, now
You have to
went
save
knight
the
c6.
rook.
So then rook e2.
rook e2 check.
Yeah, he's gonna play that.
Go for
But
it.
these 30 seconds he shouldn't have used.
Yeah, exactly. Check, okay. And Arjun will save his few seconds. He'll go king f3 instantly. What else? I mean, if you don't go... there we have the analysis still going on.
But they are in a serious mood, not laughing and all. But
Now
they're
it's
saying
like they've
Bishop
seen
F6.
so many... Levon played queen d7. He's now put his queen on c8. They are analyzing this. It's also very interesting, no, Amruta, that Levon loves chess so much that he's able to analyze it for hours and hours. One would imagine that once you have been at the top of your sport, you really sometimes get bored or tired of it and so on. Look at
Yeah.
that. Actually, queen c8, the idea was that could come to f8 to defend.
Well, Sagar, can we go back to the main game?
Oh,
Because
and
that's
bishop
the
Okay.
game going on right
Yeah,
now.
king. I don't know bishop f5. What was happening?
I don't know because I'm
E6.
completely into it, and right
Yeah.
now what's happening is really a curiosity.
Yeah, because I think Alexander Predke has to find some ideas now for himself. I like how Arjun managed to get his rook to b4, like creatively from here, and now wants to get into b6 to b8. I was
So-
always wondering if he would get to c1 or e1.
Yes, exactly. But tell me, Sagar, can black go rook a2 now, or it is a very slow move?
But rook a2 your threat?
Just kind of, holding on to the knight c6 to go e2, e7 and try to create
Because
mating
I can
knight.
go here and take this pawn.
So that's your threat.
Yeah, could be dangerous for you.
So then I'll have to go rook a3. So if I go rook a2, rook b8 check. No.
Rook a2, rook b8.
King h7.
And by the way, Amruta, always remember forks, yes?
Rook.
And knight fork, you have to give a check.
Yes.
And then I go king e3.
And now rook b2.
But then you can't take because anyway this is hanging.
Yes, but next move I'm going to take. So bishop b5, bishop f1 or bishop b5. I'm
Okay,
not
bishop
sure.
f1 I may take here.
Is this rook endgame winning? Bishop takes a6?
Yeah, should be.
Rook
Should
takes
be.
a6?
Should be. King is coming up. This is hanging.
Yes.
This would be very, very
Got
bad.
it. Your
Very
king,
bad.
yeah, king on h7 is pathetic.
Yes, yes. That's why g5 somewhere. I think, look, sometimes some moves look very tough at first. Like here, if someone told you play g5, you'll be like, oh, come on, that doesn't make any sense. But then when you analyze such lines and you see the king is doing nothing much here, then g5 comes like a sort of a
Right.
natural idea that
So
king
right,
can come out.
right now g5 is the move you're suggesting for black.
It looks like a good move.
So will Predke find it? He has 7 minutes on the clock. Arjuna is having 13 minutes.
Pressure is mounting here for sure. I also like how serious Arjun is, you know, like throughout the game today, he had this very, very determined expression on his face. It's a different matter whether he'll win or not, but he has this. He has this feeling like when you see in round one, he looked a bit relaxed and so on, but today he's very, very focused.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think he's got up from the board.
Okay,
too
Rook
much.
A2, your move,
Rook
Amruta,
A2.
Rook A2
Come on,
the
Arjun.
board.
Now what does he
Rook
have
B8,
to
Knight
play?
B4 is happening. This idea which we talked about.
But is it going forcefully to Rook
but
endgame?
no, you don't even think whether it's good or bad. You just play it because it's the best in the position. You don't think, oh, is it winning or something, because there's nothing else to do, I guess.
Yes.
You go for a check, you put the king on the side, and then you fork these two pieces. And then you force Predke to give you a check, and then you move your king here.
Okay, if you don't give a check and you go back bishop b5 directly.
No, you lose a rook.
Oh, now I have to give a check. Sometimes I forget the rook is hanging. Sometimes I forget
Yeah,
the
knights
bishop
are
is
very
hanging.
tricky, Amruta. Knights are tricky.
Is rook b6 also as tempting or no?
Right now?
With the same idea of knight b4.
But, yeah.
And to keep the check in hand, I mean, does it matter or?
Could be, but I would rather do it with a tempo here. But
Check.
yes, rook b6, let's analyze. It's also an interesting move. Rook a3 here, yes? Yeah, but I won't move my knight. Maybe I'll go king e3. And you go bishop b5.
Still bishop c4 maybe he wants to go, yeah?
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. And now this is hanging. If the knight moves, a5 would hang. So
knight d4, then rook a5.
Knight d4, rook a5, rook d6. Again, a sharp position
Very
actually
sharp.
here.
In fact, I love the d pawn because suddenly a rook and bishop right now feel like doing nothing.
Yes, yes. This
So-
could be very
so
risky.
there are actually many options.
Arjun has rook b6 also here. So it's not just rook b8. Check.
He might get
can
tempted
go
into
here or here.
decision making. What is much better? That could become a problem.
That's true. That's true. It could become a problem of plenty here. But the engine clearly prefers Arjun here. It thinks he's doing very well. He's ready with the move, almost about to make it. That absolute silence, in anticipation of what the next move is going to be. And also in the hall, it's all empty now. Everyone's gone. It's just the arbiters and Arjun and Predke.
Two lonely people.
Yeah, there you have Arasu. Arbiter Arasu there, deputy chief arbiter, moving around.
Silence is nice sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it's just you're waiting. Words don't do justice to it. Sorry, rook b8. Bishop e2.
Because the reason we all were laughing were because we all were very silent, and then one guy starts saying all the moves like a rap. So
Not knight c6 here. Think, what's a good move?
the B file is very congested. Like
Yeah.
you have all the space.
Rook b5, just ab, and I don't think that's winning because there's a check, and so here just knight a6. And if you take this with a check, I'll move my king. Let's say even back to f2. This is a pin. And in case if you play
No, then check
bishop
again.
a6, take, this is a, oh, Levon is here. Guys, we have Levon Aronian joining us in the studio right now. Very exciting game, Levon.
Yes.
Just like how you saved yourself here is what happened in the game.
Oh, we didn't have the camera though.
So, Levon, we have Arjun and Predke, which is the only game going on right now. But we will come to it. I just want your thoughts. Firstly, was it like you sort of mixed up your opening here?
No, no,
No?
no. G6 is fine.
G6 is...
Yeah.
Oh, Anish.
Yeah, Anish was in the commentary and he said maybe he thought bishop d3 g6 is what he prepared, but for knight d2, maybe g6.
It's okay.
It's okay. Okay.
No, you know what I mixed up? I mixed up that after 95 I should play 96 and only then. So this is all fine.
This is your prep.
Yeah.
h4.
No.
Because you have 137.
Yeah, not h4 here. 96 is the way to go.
Ah.
I mixed it up. I should play 96, and after bishop h2, h4, and after bishop d3, bishop e5.
Oh.
This is my prep. Now, of course, d doesn't make any sense here.
Right.
So white should take bishop e5, bishop d3, queen f3, and knight g7. Something I analyzed.
Ah.
I mean, I didn't analyze it today, but I more or less remembered the ideas. And then during the game, I kind of, I don't know,
You just quickly
I played too fast, yeah.
here. And
Yeah.
then when he took back with the pawn, were you like a bit worried or?
Well, I kind of thought, what the hell is happening? Because I saw bishop g5 immediately, and I
Yeah.
was like, oh my god.
But this was an important moment because you could have gone queen b6, trying to create some play.
But queen b6, queen d3?
Yeah, it was looking very risky for sure.
Because queen b2, e6, I thought this white is
Yes,
crushing.
Yes. Knight f5 somehow the only
EF.
move somehow.
Oh
but
my god, yeah.
it's not simple to see.
Oh, it looks super scary.
And then you went here and we were looking at queen c8, you were analyzing, we saw that you want to go to f8 later, but
No,
take-
because I thought queen c8, but I don't think queen c8 works. Bishop f6, yeah?
but then as you were analyzing like bishop e4, queen h6, queen f8, bishop f5, right?
No,
sorry,
f3?
f3, and you think this is very good for
White
White.
is winning, I think.
Mm.
I mean, there's...
But
I
how
don't know.
to win exactly, like
Rook
here?
d1?
This way.
Rook d4 is coming. I
Nice.
have to play c5, then rook d5. I mean, it's a perfect position if you're a masochist, you know, because
Nothing
you're-
moves. Nothing
Yeah.
moves.
yeah, nothing moves. You're just sitting and watching your opponent. I mean, it's yeah. But since I am not a masochist, you know, I didn't want to go for this. So,
So
but
you-
of course, it was a bit of a shocker. Yeah, I should have played some queen b6. I thought queen
this
a5.
was this was shock for you, bishop f6 or
At that moment, already not.
not?
Yeah,
You'd seen it.
yeah. No, and then I thought, okay, what to do? I mean, at least I'll have an early dinner.
Oh.
No, but it's queen d2. Queen d2, I got really lucky here.
Or a walk in the morning and evening both in Chennai.
Ah, yes, yes. No, because queen d4 I thought is crushing. Queen d4, g5, bishop g7.
Did you feel this is lost totally?
Yes, I thought it's lost.
Hmm. Like I saw that you mentioned, you also saw rook e5, which
Yeah,
is very
yeah.
important.
Yeah.
And this is looking
Yeah,
really
this is
bad.
losing, yeah. Ah, so I maybe don't have to play queen f6, yeah?
Maybe king g6.
Yeah, maybe I would have found it. Yeah, I saw this. e7 was kind of rook e8, queen takes a7. I mean, it's but maybe it's survivable still.
Hmm.
But it's very sad to get
Yeah.
such a position in such a harmless line,
Correct.
especially if you know. I mean, if you know the line very well with the subtleties, knight e6 and h4. I don't know.
But Levon,
I need
at
more
some
sleep.
point we started to feel like you might even take over the game because here, knight e6 was such a nice move.
But it's like the only move,
Oh, it's
no?
the only move, but I mean, you could have played rook e8, tempted to sort of bishop h4, rook e5, no?
Queen e3 is...
Yes, yes.
No, I mean, I'm a patzer, but not such a big patzer. You know? So, yeah.
No, but I loved this idea, c5, d4. You
No,
started
here
getting
I,
optimistic. Yeah.
here I was so happy. I thought I'm going to survive. I mean, even though I don't deserve to survive, but it's going to happen. F3 I think was a mistake. I didn't really like, you know, that he doesn't threaten this rook f3 anymore.
Ah.
Yeah, like queen c1 or things like this. Yeah, this is very annoying, this position. Yeah. No,
No,
because
he
it's
already started to feel like his bishop no longer doing much. It didn't feel like that position had much energy for white. But okay, you have a pawn.
yeah, I mean, it's of course amazing to get this after all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played a5 and offered to draw.
Ah, yeah. He played on.
Yeah, you know the trick is, I said if I play a5 immediately without offering draw, he's gonna play a3 and I'm never gonna have a chance to win this game.
Ah.
But if I play a5 and he takes, you know, someday I might grab this pawn and win the game. So it
Oh.
was a tricky offer.
Psychological offer. You knew he would decline it, but it might lead to a wrong decision by him.
Not a wrong decision, but at least he will push. And this, I mean, you know, this is kind of a typical way that Larsen would play for a win. You know, Larsen said, you know, if you play a perfect game, you're never gonna win a game, because your opponent respects you, he understands you're playing well. But if you play really crappy, you know, he thinks you're such a patzer that eventually you get the chances. So this is my strategy. Yeah. It wasn't really, you know it, but since I made so many mistakes, I was justifying it.
But it worked almost. It almost worked. And here, were you like tempted to play on? Because we were looking at some lines where you were seriously getting like winning chances. With
Yeah, but
D3.
queen d3, what am I gonna do?
Like rook c8, we thought.
Oh, rook c8, I mean h4, I thought this.
Yes,
you know,
but
there was no way I'm gonna be
here?
better here. I didn't believe in this. No, I understand maybe there are chances, yeah.
Ah, yeah, queen g4 with the idea of f4.
Oh, I didn't see this move at all.
This f4, f5.
Oh, it looks scary. Yeah, but I still have a pin, yeah? So I just have to do some kind of a... Yeah. Yeah, this would have been a very unpleasant one, yeah, for sure. Queen c2, f4, d3, f5, d2, knight, rook
Yeah.
d1. That is not okay for me. Like
Which
knight
one?
g7,
D2?
rook d1, knight g7. Ah, bishop e3 there.
Mm.
Okay, this bishop e3 is a difficult move to see.
Yeah, and here he this was a draw. So nice save there, Leo.
Thank you, thank you.
And just right now, the game of Arjun is going on. Maybe we can get your thoughts on it before we let you go.
Well, I thought that before that black was doing great.
Yes, yes.
It looked
He
dangerous
actually
for
made
white.
one error. I thought bishop g4, like at this point. It seemed like Predke was doing really well.
Yes, yes.
And bishop g4, and he missed this, I think, queen d4.
Ah, he missed the chippo. Ah, okay.
And then Arjun started to press a bit, you know, here. Rook e5, check.
Yeah.
Ah, Arjun didn't play knight b4. He went rook d8, f5, takes, check.
Yeah, but this looks very interesting, you know, for white.
It's a very sharp endgame.
Yes. But it somehow feels, you know, the king is active. With such kings, normally things work out.
It's like white has 3 pieces and black is playing with 2.
Yeah.
But what about the f5 pawn and g5 pawn? I mean, is it dangerous there?
Well, I think, you know, the bishop on on e4 is a bit wobbly. You cannot really push. Yeah, because like rook h2, what is knight d4? Yeah, it's very unpleasant. And then, yeah, d6 is coming. Yeah.
It's like all these pawns can't do much against this one pawn. Very
Yeah.
strong.
No, I think Arjun will win this game because it's a very, very dangerous position for black.
Oh, he took on h2. And Arjun did play knight d4. Oh, so he's actually winning this now.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
And
Arjun is a great fighter.
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't start well in this tournament. He
Yes.
lost, but maybe with this win he'll make a comeback.
And you know, normally it's important to get lucky at some point.
Yeah. And actually, everyone's waiting for your encounter with him. You both have a nice sort of back and forth, right?
Yes, for sure, for sure. I
It
mean,
will be fun to
yeah,
follow this game.
look
And
forward to it as well.
Levon, how was your today visit to the city of Chennai in the
Oh,
morning?
I
We saw
really
your
enjoyed.
Instagram post.
Yes, yes.
Very nice pictures.
Oh, yes. I found like a little market. I crossed the pedestrian bridge. No cars. Wonderful. Through the like a very quiet street. And then I got to some market, and then I saw lots of cows. I even saw
Lots
three
of
baby
cows.
cows. And you don't get to see many baby cows in Europe.
Mm.
Somehow you see the old ones. So this ones were like almost newborn.
Right.
You have to go to Akshay Kalpa, where
Yes.
who is Nihal's sponsor, where you will get a lot of calves. It's very nice there.
Yeah, the baby cows are the best. Generally, the cows are the best animals in the world. You know this,
I mean,
that the cows are the best.
No,
I like
why?
cows, but why would you say that?
Because they understood everything in the world. They're so chill. You know? They're like Arjun playing chess, you know? They understood everything, they found serenity in their life.
They
Well,
don't
you
want to
d-
prove anything.
Yes,
Just
you
relax.
never see a cow, like barking or being or scratching somebody, you know? Cow is just found all the answers in the world. Yeah, that's why I love cows.
Amazing.
This is the
Amazing.
most
And
epic thing we have heard on ChessBase India stream ever, Sagar. I think it
yeah, no,
beats
but it
even
makes
Anish.
sense. It makes sense. You never are afraid of a cow. You always are calm around it. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, Levon, you were saying that you wanted to go to a music show here. There's a lot of music events happening, but every time your game ends, you spend like an hour or almost more than an hour analyzing. So it's like and you're enjoying so much.
Yes.
You could go to the music show, but you prefer this, yes?
It, you know, I love analyzing. It's such a rare guest anymore. You don't get to analyze with your opponents anymore. And, I'm trying to kind of enjoy it while it lasts.
Hmm.
Well, these guys are still respecting me enough to want to analyze with me.
No, but yesterday with Parham, you analyzed a lot, and also today against.
It was a very interesting game
yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah, very much, very
Yes.
much. When you played e4, we thought like, okay, this is over now. You're getting a bigger, but Parham defended really well.
No, because I saw I can play like short castle, and I thought,
Oh,
okay,
you saw short castle
yes.
after GF.
No, I saw I'm much better there, but he brings the knight to f6, he might survive. And I said, okay, I don't believe it. With long castle, I must be winning.
Mm.
But how could I predict that he can take on g3? I didn't see it from
Yes.
distance.
Yes.
This is crazy. I mean, it's the only way for
Yes,
him to
only
survive.
move. Yes. I thought you would play rook f1, rook e1 draw, but you found g3, which was very nice to keep
No,
the
but I
game
thought
going.
g3 is crushing. Because I saw this, when the queen goes back, knight d6, knight e4,
Right.
and then that queen f3, queen g3. I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought this cannot never work.
He defended very well.
Yes, he played excellently.
And then you were low on time, so I think draw made sense there.
Yeah, well,
Or was no, sorry, he was low on time. You had a lot of time.
I saw I'm not better at all.
Yeah, sorry.
So I thought, I'm not better. I made some mistakes. It's time to offer a draw for him to decline, and then I beat him. But you know, somehow I think they've read this tactic. Yeah, it's not working anymore.
Smartest thing to do when Levon offers a draw is to accept it. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
You get this chance. It's a kind of a tactical offer, yeah.
Hmm.
It doesn't exist in the world of chess anymore. A draw offer. And
Wha-
I
Why?
well, I mean, generally you have these tournaments without real offers,
Hmm.
like mostly. But I'm from the era where this draw offers were used so many
Oh,
times.
tactical draw offers. Yeah, this is something we've not heard of much.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's great insights, Levon. And yeah, we'll follow this, and you will have a nice dinner, and I guess you are
Do you
also.
like the Indian food here?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yes, the food is excellent in this hotel. Really.
And
Fantastic.
Sagar, you wanted Levon here, if you remember, because he's wearing a nice
Oh, yes,
shirt. So
yes.
you also have a nice shirt.
Yes.
Ah, very nice.
I had
And,
also a little bit colorful.
But just tell me what happened. I mean, it's traditionally Indian people always wear like very colorful things.
Hmm.
When did this all change? Now I feel like I am representing India more than the Indians.
No, I got inspired from you, really, and I started wearing colorful shirts. So
No, but if like when I traveled to Rajasthan, I saw a lot of
Yes,
people,
yes.
wearing beautiful things.
Yes.
And then the majority of cities don't have that anymore.
Hmm.
Strange.
that's Levon's advice to everyone.
Yeah, I
all
think
the
guys,
guys
tomorrow
here, what
maybe
are you
more
doing?
color. Yeah.
If you want to have a beautiful wife, you should dress up in nice clothes.
Yeah.
And you approve.
Are you saying that I'll like she'll become more beautiful?
She saw
Ah.
yes, she saw that you're wearing
Or
this
will
and
he
she
get
married.
another beautiful wife?
My
I-
wife is beautiful because I wear nice things.
Nice.
So-
The color on the clothes brings color
Yes.
on your
Yeah.
face.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got
Nice.
it.
Fantastic.
Oh my god, look at the main line. It's pretty crazy. Rook c8. I don't think humans can play rook c8. I mean, it's not the type of a move humans can play. I mean, Arjun can play it because he's an alien, but humans can never play this. Do you see the idea the computer suggests?
What is it?
G2 rook c1.
Okay.
You would reject
Can
it
you
because
make
of
the move, Sagar?
rook f2, right?
Hmm. But then D7.
Hey,
Rook
hello, can you
F1.
make the move
Ah, sorry. Yeah.
to others?
Rook here. G2.
Yes, rook c1. Rook f2. You would reject it because of this. But
Yes.
then there is d7, rook
F1.
f1, and rook c3.
Oh,
Crazy
rook C3
stuff.
is impossible
Oh,
to.
no,
I think this is the tough move.
Yeah.
The point is g1, rook
Yeah.
h3, and d8, and black doesn't have any checks. And the king is getting mated.
Oh.
This is very hard for 7 minutes on
Yes.
your clock.
No,
But
this
what
might be
else
even
is
hard
not-
for Arjun, even though he's an alien.
Yeah, well, I don't know, yeah.
Yeah.
But
he'll-
what about the main line? I mean,
Yeah.
if he does something human after g3, let's say, not rook c8, yeah, or
not rook.
no, yeah, d7 is the human way.
Okay, D7, G2,
Yeah, check.
Queen. Sorry, check. Take.
Oh my God, there's even rook f8 instead of check. But rook f8 looks weird.
But rook F8, Queen,
Yeah,
Queen.
I mean, definitely it's difficult for Arjun because he has to.
But this is also nice, no? Like, okay, check here. King goes up. Check.
King d7, yeah.
Oh, very hard to assess actually. more
And
than
no checks.
anything.
Yeah, this is also winning, yeah. But what about if he does the most simplistic, like rook d8 check instead of this, instead of rook f8? Because rook f8 and rook c3 stuff is very tough
Yeah.
to play.
Yeah.
Does
H8.
rook h8 win? So
Yeah.
So D7, G2, rook H8,
Takes.
takes, Queen, King H7. This should win, no? Like, I think he'll go for this.
H4. G8.
But the question.
Queen G5. Can I go Queen G5?
no, he should play queen g5 first because the king on h7 is exposed. Yes,
So
like
here?
this. Rook a1.
Knight E6.
No, knight e2 you must play, yeah, because.
Oh, you want
I
to
will
go and
promote.
mate, huh?
Yeah.
But
then
you will not.
Queens.
I will promote and it's a draw.
Ah.
It's a, so knight E2.
Knight e2. But this stuff is kind of hard to assess, yeah, if it's really winning or not, because you also have lots of this type of fortresses, right? You know, I mean, if something doesn't
Oh, he
work.
did it. He played rook H8.
Yeah. This was the human way.
Yes.
This is the human way.
Queen, King H7.
Yeah. Now queen g5 is gonna play.
Maybe he can repeat once and get some time.
What is the time scenario? 6 minutes.
6 minutes for Arjun, 3 minutes for Predke.
Queen g5, rook a1, knight e2. Can black maybe play something like rook b1 or
Rook B1 or rook E1 would you play?
no rook
Ah,
e1
rook
queen
E1,
h4.
check and you just lose, sorry.
Rook b1 I'm trying to take on b4 and get some fortress. Ah, then king gets to f8. Oh, this is
So
beautiful.
here,
Yeah, the point is that this is not good because check, check, and then king f7. You know? King f7 and king f8.
Ooh,
Yeah,
wow.
once the king has crossed the Rubicon, it's danger.
Wow. It's just amazing.
King joins the attack.
And I think Arjun has to find this all in like
Mm.
5
No, well,
minutes.
rook b1 is not really the best move, I guess. I think the best move should be rook h1, you know, kind of keep this rook h6 and
But
stop
you
the
have no
checks.
threats as black. Ah, rook h6. So my king cannot start to threaten, right? Check.
Yes.
King, I don't know where to go.
Well, I'm trying the fortress business, you know? Yeah, kind of wait and see. Because, you know, Magnus doesn't believe in fortresses, but we do.
But this one, I don't think there will be a fortress, no? Here.
Well, there are chances, you know,
Yeah.
this rook on h6.
Also, Alexander, from his body language, does feel like he's very much in the game. He doesn't feel like he's lost the game or something like that. And Arjun is thinking here.
Well, it's not the type of position that you can actually assess. It's very difficult to understand what's going on.
Okay, he plays queen g5, so that's...
I told you. Okay, rook a1 only move. There's no other move to consider.
Yeah.
Is this
Okay.
hard for black or for white?
For
Like,
black. For black is so much harder because there are so many checks and you don't know which check actually, you know, is the dangerous one. Also, you don't know what white is threatening. You don't know if the king e6 is coming or not. That's the difficulty of this for black.
So finds knight e2 as well.
Yeah.
Now I think it's tough for Alexander what to do.
Yes.
Because he's...
I think he will play rook b1 because it's the most natural and it's a mistake. No, I didn't mean. I didn't mean. You didn't get me right. This is the type of a mistake I would do. I mean, it's very human, yeah? You just want to kind of capture the pawn in order to create some drawing chances.
Right.
So if he goes rook h1, then he's in a very good form to defend. I mean,
Yeah, I think this
that
is a
way.
great idea. Like
because
bring,
it's a very
bring the
hard
rook.
one.
Well, it's probably it's objectively drawish after rook h1, but I don't know. You know, from practical point of view, it's very difficult. Black has much more ground to make mistakes.
Right. Right. But let's say rook h1, king... I mean, how to... Like, how do you make progress? Because king going further is not very feasible.
Well, there has to be some sort of a zugzwang here, yeah?
Do you like think about getting the king that
Ah,
side?
no,
or-
no. This.
No.
So if I go like queen g3
Okay.
and you go king g8, king e6,
Okay.
rook h6, king e7.
And I come here.
Yeah, then knight f4, yeah?
Ah, and then just take this.
Yeah.
Oh, I never realized that you can even take the pawn.
I mean,
The
if
knight
if,
only
if
felt
the
like
rook is not on the
defending
last rank.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's he will combine his attack against the king. Oops.
Easy.
He will combine it. Yeah, I think Arjun will win this one because it's very difficult.
Whom are you excited to play in this tournament, Levon? Like, out of all the players, when you decided to come, like, did you have like these some players whom you...
I'm excited against well, all the young guys.
All the young guys.
Yes. Okay, I'm not too excited to play against guys from my generation, but this young guys is very exciting to play against. that
Because
I
they have a
haven't played.
different way of playing, yes? Some different style.
Yeah, also I want to see and feel what makes them so good, just out of curiosity.
Oh, he
Goes
went for
rook
rook
b1.
b1.
Oh,
I
as
told you.
Levon
Nice.
predicted.
But now Levo.
Man. Because of you, Levon.
But do you think like Arjun will find this king e6?
For sure,
Yes?
for sure.
For sure.
He's
What are
a-
you betting on your house?
We won
He's an
2 houses
attacking
today.
player.
Levon already. It took Anish's 2 houses already. So maybe.
another house.
Anish probably has too many, so you can take a couple. Because he needs to prepare, yeah? He has 3 children. And each child has to get 1 house. So he's in preparation.
But why can't we start with a check
Uh-huh.
and then think about? But we need the queen on g5. So king e6 is the main idea.
Yes. No, he will play king e6. It's a beautiful move.
And then take here, and then you have to not give a not move the king, because then starts the side checks. But first check here. Oh, this is a beautiful mate, by the way.
Okay.
And here.
Yeah, he did play king a6, Sagar.
Ooh. I would not bet stuff with Levon. Guys, I should tell you this story. When we were in Dusseldorf, we were playing this card game called Bluff. And every time that Levon... Oh, by the way, he finds this entire
Of
queen
course.
d8. The worst place to sit is next to Levon. So he bluffs so well. So well,
Get
it's
up.
impossible. Huh?
Get up, I said.
No, wait, card game.
No, because you're very naive, Sagar.
No,
That's
you
why.
you are too good. You are
It's
too
not
good.
that I'm so good. It's that you're very naive, and
At every point you could bluff me. King f7.
Yeah, nice game. Yeah, it should be a mate.
And now this and king f8.
Yeah.
He found it. Actually, Arjun plays well with these queens in late end games. Also in this Isle of Man, there was this one game he played. I think towards the end it was against someone. He made 2 queens and he won there. It was a very nice end game.
Oh, this is kind of a queen end game, yeah?
Yeah,
I have a queen and you don't. I mean, it's a one queen end game.
true. And this is over here.
Yes.
Levon, how was it facing Gukesh in round 1? Like at that point, it was a very quick draw. Were you unhappy with that or?
Yes. But I was also happy at the same time because I was so jet lagged that I thought, anything can happen in such state.
Right.
And then I played the opening in a very strange manner, and I was slightly worse out of the opening, so I felt, draw was a good result.
And are you like getting back now? The jet lag
Yes,
is reducing?
Yes. No, today was my first day that I had a good sleep, and then you see what happened with my play. So I was just, I had a good sleep, I prepared, I played fast, and then I mixed up. I was too confident, gotta play slower.
But I mean, just getting good sleep is already a good thing. Like now you will have a nice... Also, you're going to Uzbekistan, which is
Yes.
like not a huge time difference, so...
No, I had a wonderful day, except the game. I mean, everything else was wonderful.
Check, and he's getting it here.
Yes.
Okay, Levon, I think we should let you go, and
Thank you.
you can go for dinner and also have a nice time. And thank you so much for
Thank you.
joining us.
Yeah,
It was
it
wonderful.
amazing
Thank you,
insights
Amruta.
and calculations
Yeah,
right now
great
with
fun.
Arjun's game and your game as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Levon. Guys, that was Levon joining us. And now with Arjun's king on f8, Alexander Predke has hardly any move left. He pushes his pawn to f4, but that's just going to be lost with queen h4 check and dropping that pawn. So I think we'll get Arjun here, hopefully, after his win. Check, king g6. Amruta, you can take with the knight, but I would prefer to take with the queen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
The knight is doing a good job defending the G1 square.
But Arjun played really well, huh, this endgame. I mean, I don't know
This
if...
is so much his kind of an
Yeah.
game, actually. The sharp, the calculations in the given time. Generally, he's very good in less time as well.
Yes.
So, practically, it then was always difficult for black after queen d4. That
Yeah.
was a key move which Predke missed.
True. True. But Amruta, after that also the engines were saying it's around even.
Yeah, but I think black king, as you said, had to get out. Needed more space.
Yeah.
Life में space, you don't get, you kind of feel frustrated. So g5 was necessary.
Arjun is still a bit tensed here, but I guess he is deciding between check, king here. Just take this with a check. I think you can do it with checks, no, Amruta? Because
Ah,
after
yeah,
this
you
check,
don't
if you
even
go to h7, there is queen h5 mate. And if you go here and here, I take this with a check.
nice.
So,
Capture with a check, not
maybe
to
queen
lose a
g4.
move.
I don't know why Arjun is thinking so much.
Just making sure when the pawn has reached the 7th rank for opponent, you don't
Yeah.
want to miss it. Anything now.
True, true.
Better this way than hurrying too much.
Yes. Better safe than sorry here. But check, king. Where do you go? King here or king here?
Doesn't matter. King f6, suppose I try to run.
Check.
let's
Bishop
say.
f5. I think he's just looking at a, because this is already winning,
Yeah.
but he's just looking at a very,
Not
very
much.
fast way to win.
Yeah, not much to worry here.
Arjun has 3 minutes on the clock. Alexander has 1 minute 4 seconds.
Did they not play in FIDE Grand Swiss also or very recently? And what happened?
I believe they must have played because
Yeah,
both were at the
yeah,
top.
exactly. They played, I
Oh,
guess.
he takes with the knight. That's a surprise for me, Amruta.
But he's winning. So he calculated till the end, it seems.
How?
See?
Knight
Knight
G2.
G2. And he just wins the bishop. Queen F2 check. Hey,
Ah,
but is
but-
that not a fortress?
Oh my god,
One
why
second.
do you want to go into this now?
1 second. Bishop G2.
Okay,
Queen F2.
yeah.
Where do you go with your king?
I don't know here.
Queen takes G2.
But
Now,
now
let's
you're
say
playing this endgame.
you can't go in the fortress, Sagar, because your king is on F8.
I know there's no fortress, but it's
Maybe no, for him it is simpler in
Maybe.
time pressure.
maybe it's,
Because he will win the A6 pawn
Yeah.
and make another queen.
true.
It's a good decision.
I guess so.
It's simplifying. It's completely getting out of danger.
Predke has just 40 seconds now.
Oh. Acha, you're looking there.
Bishop takes g2, very likely to happen here.
Yeah, if you don't take, then what? The queen and knight already a crazy
yeah.
combination, just devastating.
No, Predke, you have to play. Oh,
Oh,
g5.
no, he doesn't take.
He plays g5.
Oh, but then it's over. And queen h3 check.
It's an interesting
Or queen
move,
f2 check.
It's an interesting move, no, Amruta? Not think
Ah,
about
because practically
Because-
it keeps the
it.
chances
Because
to
if you
fight
go
alive.
check here,
Hmm.
king e6,
Queen e3
yeah.
or queen e2 maybe. Yeah.
Very
king
interesting.
G.
I mean, I would say that I never could have come up with that move that Alexander did. Very nice. g5.
So that means bishop g to queen f2 would have ended the game. Like it's like just
Yeah,
entering a king pawn
he
endgame with a pawn up. That kind of a
oh,
thing.
knight check is great. And
Yeah,
Arjun
bringing the
basically
knight.
saying that you're going to lose material now because queen at 6 and queen takes g5. I think now Alexander might resign.
No, but queen at 6, bishop g6 you have.
Knight g4.
King f5. Maybe knight d5
Knight
you
d5.
want to give?
Yeah. Bishop g6. Knight d5. King f5. Knight e7 check. And
That
it's
would
over.
be over. So it's going to be a
It's
big
going to
comeback
be the
for Arjun.
first win for for Arjun in this tournament. And maybe if we can try and get Arjun here would be awesome.
But they had a very, very tough game, I would say. For this round, it was the toughest game.
Yeah, look
in
at him.
terms of understanding and assessing and
I guess so. I would
decision
love to
making.
get Arjun's thoughts on this game because he's played really well today. And also this might be the sometimes one win is all that you need to get it rolling. You know, now with this win, who knows what will happen next. Also he's played with Gukesh.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he's played with all the Indian players now, Hari and Gukesh both. And takes the pawn with the check. Now where does the king go? The black king can go back, but it comes forward. It is trying to attack the knight. Sorry? Knight
F5, F5.
f5.
You don't
check.
have to worry about the exchange.
I think Arjun will go
Queen
queen
F4.
f4, which is
I
a
like that.
classy move. Just control. Yeah, he does it. What a beautiful move. Controlling b8, no checks here. Pinning this, threatening checks like knight c2, knight f5, all of this. Very beautiful. Very
Maybe
beautiful.
king d3, getting out of the pin.
Yeah, if king d3 now, maybe...
He goes rook b5.
rook b5.
Right.
Okay, time to now finish the game, Amruta. How do you do it?
Finish. I mean, no, I'm asking you. There is no finish right
Knight
now.
c2 check. Game over, right?
Why king d3?
King d3, queen e3, right? Ah, no, maybe he will win c2 then. I don't want to go there.
I like the knight. Now I don't want the bishop for the knight.
Oh, he's bringing the king in.
Just improve your pieces. Also you can move the knight without worry of rook f5 check. Hey, but what if rook takes a5? Would you say there could be a slight danger there with less material? So rook takes a5.
Yeah,
What do you do?
check.
And if king d3,
d3,
only move.
knight, check.
Can you give queen e3 and king c to queen e4?
Now what?
Yeah.
Oh, he did go king d3, Amruta. Rook b5, king e7, king d3.
Knight g4 Arjun went with the idea of knight f2.
Ah, knight f2, queen e3, so many ideas. This queen and knight combo is
Dominating.
just too deadly.
Oh, in fact, where will you go with the bishop? You can't go anywhere.
I like
Bishop
how
h1, knight
Arjun,
f2
when he's
check.
winning, Amruta, he does this.
Acha. Only I can
And
see
then
though.
he sits.
People can't.
So, yeah, he sits in the chair like, no, they can see Arjun, right? So,
Yeah.
can we have Arjun scam on the screen? Just Arjun. Ah, there we have the chessboard. Nice, look at him. And we have, by the way, Abhinit in the background shooting there. They are making a documentary on the youngsters of Indian chess.
Wow, wonderful.
Oh, this is such a nice view, no? But
So Sagar, if Arjun manages to win today,
yeah,
it will be the only decisive game,
right,
right?
right. Every day we have one decisive. Yesterday also we had one.
Hmm.
Day one we had two. So today we have one more. But we have had exciting games for sure.
Very much. But then without blazerless Arjun wins
Yes.
the game,
Now
it
we
will
can
be like
expect
that.
him to come without a blazer every day. That's for sure. I'm sure that Quantbox gave him a suit which had the Quantbox logo, and then he said, "But I want some shirts as well.
Yeah.
You know, I
So
won't be
maybe
wearing
maybe Sagar, you should also tomorrow give the blazer.
two."
Give like you should not wear it,
Yes,
and so
I
that you
could.
can do better commentary,
Right.
and then I won't feel cold.
Oh yes. Are you feeling cold?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
But
At least I can remove it now and.
now no camera doesn't make sense.
Knight check, King C3. Somehow Alexander Predke is continuing. Yes.
He's a fighter.
Yeah,
he's
a big fighter.
In Grand Swiss, we have seen him.
But maybe
Actually,
it's
this
time
is
to bring the king. You know, bring the king in.
Do you think the queen and knight alone can try to checkmate the king without his
No,
the
but there
support
are
of the
these
king?
two pieces. No, so you are not able to checkmate them. The rook and bishop are protecting the black king well. So I think you need one more piece, which is why he's getting
But
his
then
king.
if he loses the a5 pawn,
Yeah.
why do I feel that how much ever it is winning, practically black still has chances
But
to,
you know, Amruta, it
hold.
might not be easy to win this pawn. You might lose the rook in trying to win the pawn.
Ah,
He goes.
okay. He gives a check.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely, if you go into this queen versus rook endgame with this a pawn, it is winning because the king is
Yeah.
nicely placed behind, but it will require effort.
King b4. Now just queen d2 check.
Aha, king d6.
As you said, yeah, bring another piece.
Yeah, bringing another piece. If you take here,
Queen d2 now. No, that doesn't.
not so simple, but check. You have to protect the rook. If you go here, I take your bishop.
No, king a4.
King a4, I give you a check. Again, if you go here, you could go to b4, b5.
Then queen b2.
Yeah, but king b4,
Queen b2 anyway.
knight d3 check. King b5, queen b2 check. Yeah, this king coming in just ends it. Yes, this too strong. Let's see. Yeah. So Predke hasn't taken the pawn yet.
How much time does he have?
36
seconds.
seconds. Shaking his head there.
Yeah. With
Ah,
his
fine.
expression, he knows he is
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lose
Yeah, he
this.
takes the pawn
That
with
is
the
for
rook.
sure.
Okay, Amruta. Time to be very accurate. What is the move that you would play here to finish it off? Knight d3. Okay, Arjun. Has he
Arjun.
seen the win or?
Seems like that with the confidence he's going for.
Ah, if you go king b5, that's over. Queen c5, king a4, queen b4 mate. So,
King a4 also queen d4 check. And that's over.
that's also over,
So
right?
what? But then you can't go king a3 or king b3. It will be a disco. And knight f4 anyway. It's going to be over.
Wait, this way.
I mean.
So
at
king
least.
a3, king a3, because I can block with the bishop.
But then I'll try to mate. So queen c1 check.
Check.
He goes queen.
He goes king c4.
Yeah, this is lost, right, Sagar? Queen C1 check.
King C4.
What
Arjun
did
used this check. What? But King B4?
what's the problem? Queen B6.
Queen D2. Queen D2. Right? Check. Now check.
Ha,
If you go
Queen
King
D2
B3,
is
I take your
nice.
rook.
If you
If
go
you go
King
King
B5,
B5,
King D5. We are going towards a moment of
yes,
resignation,
yes.
actually.
Yes. Queen D2 is game over, guys. Now Predke will resign,
Yes.
and there you have it. Arjun scores the win. First decisive game of the day. Fantastic chess by him today. And it would be wonderful to have him here, get his thoughts on this game. But he fought like a lion today, Amruta.
It
With
was
white.
no, he came with a very different attitude,
Yes.
very different vibe. He showed it all. He stayed there till the end. He was in slight trouble in some phase of the game,
Yes.
but he did manage somehow. And finally, Arjun beats Alexander
Would
Predke,
you like
first
to do his
win.
interview? Then I can go there and he can sit here.
No.
Yeah?
I'm going to be sitting there. It's an important game. Nice question, Sagar.
Okay.
But Predke also played really well, actually.
Yeah, he
Not
fought
too-
well. Actually, this till some point the game could have gone either way, but then in the end game, I think Arjun showed his class.
It was a very sharp end game for the
Yeah,
time
maybe we can
which
follow
was
him
there.
here.
Yeah.
There you have it.
Follow them. Follow
Actually,
them.
if Arjun won, Amruta, now the leaderboard is interesting. If we can, later on after the analysis, look at the leaderboard, that would be very interesting because we have Gukesh on 1.5, Levon on 1.5, Arjun on 1.5. We have Hari on 2, Sanan on 2.
Oh, so they both are leading.
Yeah. Pavel on 1.5. I think all players are on. I think only Maghsoodloo and Predke are on 1 point. Everyone else is on 1.5 or 2.
Yeah. Do we have the leaderboard now, or it will
No,
take
it will
a bit
come
of
up in a
time?
bit
Okay.
because just the game has ended right now. And
how did you like
how
it,
did you like
guys?
today? Maybe we can ask our audience here. Do you enjoy watching this live? Yeah. Is it different from watching it online?
Maybe you can try to talk here. How was the experience?
Yeah, it was great. It's much better than doing it online because most times you put a chat and it goes missing with 1,000 other chats, which
Right.
it gets typed out.
Right.
Here you are able to interact and variations which we propose or whatever we think is a good move is being analyzed
Yeah.
right in front, and it's a very very good experience. Yeah.
Thank you. That's wonderful. And we hope that more people join us from the city of Chennai to watch this live, because not only do you get to watch the commentary, but you also get to see world-class players joining us in the studio. Arjun, congratulations. Arjun, today's game was very, very exciting. Maybe you can wear this the other way. Yes. Firstly, how are you feeling after scoring this win?
I'm quite relieved. I was playing for the win, but at some point things were going really bad, and thought I should be happy with it though. But then he made a one move inaccuracy, after which I managed to equalize, and it was equal, but I was pushing, and then things got really intense. Like I had my passed pawn. He
We
was
can have a
taking-
look at the game.
Yeah.
Very quickly, maybe we can have the analysis board on our screen. Firstly, were you expecting the Sveshnikov?
I thought it is one of the possibilities.
Okay. Here. Oh, Knight h4 came as a surprise, yes?
I remember seeing this move, but I couldn't recall the details, so I was just thinking over the board.
Because
And
f4, we were analyzing, we saw this a6, knight a3, b5. Did you consider b5?
No.
It
I was
looks-
also expecting what he did in the game.
Ah.
That is much more conventional.
But this bishop takes g6 is... I was thinking bishop e3 or bishop
Yeah,
g3.
I wanted to keep the bishop, but then knight e5,
Yeah.
And whenever I go knight c4, he will trade the knights and go bishop f6, bishop e5.
Acha. So
And
here you didn't like knight e5, knight c4,
yeah, he will
take,
take the knight and
take, bishop f6, bishop e5.
yeah, I thought he's very solid here.
So that's why you just gave this, sorry, you took this here, knight c4. How did you assess this position?
Yeah, so he has bishop pair advantage and his bishop can go to f5.
Yeah.
That is his positive, but I have the long-term advantage here, like 4:2. So I can, if I get like a5, knight b6, b4, c4, c5, that is quite tempting. So he needs to be careful to prevent it. But still, I thought he would do this. I would get a5 and something like this.
Right.
And I also have pressure on the d6 pawn. But what he did came as a total surprise to me, and
b6.
yeah.
This is a surprise, yes?
Yes, I didn't
Because
expect
he
it.
stops a5 for you.
Yeah, but it felt very loose, like b6, d6, e7. Like I have the e1, the e7 ideas and everything. I was spending a lot of time
But then
to.
you played this bishop e3, which I was thinking you'll go queen d4 or rook e1, as you said.
Yeah, I was thinking rook e1, but the problem is he goes bishop b7, because if he goes rook d8 after rook e1,
Rook d8.
yeah,
Yeah.
now I have bishop e3, rook b8, a5. Thought I'm doing well here. bf5, knight a5, because b5 I have bishop b6,
b5, bishop b6. So
and
here?
knight a5 I like this structure for
And
me.
okay, this is not hanging. This.
Yeah, knight c6.
Okay.
But rook e1, bishop b7 was a problem,
Bishop to b7.
because if I take on e7, queen e7, bishop d6, queen e4, bishop f8, he has this move, bishop d5.
Threatening mate.
Yeah, and he's fine.
Okay, so that didn't work. So you went here, bishop e3, bishop d4, and
Bishop
here.
g5 was very strong. Bishop g5 was very strong.
Yeah, and rook e8. And when you played c4, I thought now you are in trouble.
Yes. I played c4. I saw bishop e3, but I thought, okay, take, and I should at least be fine. But I realized I'm quite worse here because he's getting activity with queen c5, bishop f5, rook 2.
Yeah, exactly. Rook e1 seemed logical. King h1. Were you happy
Yeah,
with?
I was very happy to see bishop g4. I was expecting something like a5.
No, but what about this move?
Yeah,
What were
this
you
is
to do?
possible, but I was pretty sure he wouldn't do it because queen e2, rook b3.
Yeah.
He wins a pawn, but there are these ideas with queen e8, like okay.
Yeah. We were looking at it, and he has to play rook
Yeah,
f8.
he has to play rook
But
f8.
there's no mate.
Yeah, there's no mate, but I thought like I have also queen e7
Yeah.
and some queen h4 ideas.
You were confident here that.
Yeah, I would get some initiative, and he himself likes initiative, so I was pretty sure he wouldn't go for it.
So he went here.
And I think he just overlooked take and queen d4.
Queen d4, yes.
Yeah.
But this endgame, I thought here you would do like this move, like clamping
Yeah, I was
everything.
thinking of this, but if I wasn't sure because if he gets a5,
a5.
yeah,
Ah.
I didn't know how I would be able to make.
So you were
progress.
worried about this.
Yeah, because I didn't see any pawn break.
Got it. So that's why you quickly broke there.
Yeah.
But now it felt like he was getting a lot of play.
I thought his a6 and d6 are eternally weak, and yeah, here I thought f5 was important.
f5.
Yeah.
With the idea of this.
Threatening bishop e4, and yeah, I didn't see f5 at first, but when I realized he has f5, he played rook e8.
Ah.
So I was again okay.
But this is actually, I mean, engines can be deceptive here. It shows equal, but it's a very sharp endgame.
Yeah, after rook b4, it became very sharp,
Yes.
sharp all of a sudden.
Check, king here, rook back. Check, king f3.
Yeah, here I was expecting g5 instead of rook a2.
Ah, yes, g5, correct.
Yeah,
This was a good move.
because now g4 I always have to watch out for.
Yes.
And if I go h3, then g5 h3 inclusion is very useful for him because
Always king can come out, yes.
exactly, yeah.
But the thing is, you didn't play knight b4 here. What?
Yeah, knight b4, bishop e2,
King
king
e3.
e3, rook b2. I didn't know what.
Ah,
do.
rook b6.
Rook b6, bishop b5.
Yes, exactly the line we were looking at here.
This is winning. Bishop a6.
And then take here, king d4, and
Ah, okay.
somehow it's winning for you.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about this rook endgame.
This was exactly the line he said there. So rook b2. Sorry, here he went.
Yeah,
You
I
went
rook
rook d8. f5.
I think this king f4 idea is very strong.
Very nice move.
King e3 is very natural,
Hmm.
but now rook g2 and I wasn't so sure. So
But king f4, your king is already starting to get active, no?
yeah,
Like,
knight d4, king e5, and g5 is a tempo, but it doesn't really matter because his rook just cannot catch my d pawn.
right.
So
And the nice thing here is that okay, we had Levon here who came
mhm.
in the studio, and he was like, okay, rook c8 is a
Yeah,
very
I was trying to make this work, but actually I couldn't.
yes.
g2, rook c1, rook f2, d7, rook f1.
And now what's the move? Rook f1.
Uh,
Okay, I shouldn't do this, but rook c3.
uh, okay, rook h3 and d8.
And this reminds of about your game of
Jumabaya.
which one? Juma Bio, exactly. Two queens on the board, no checks.
Yeah.
Very similar from Isle of Man. And so yeah, this was more human. Also, here not rook h8, just rook f8 was also possible.
I saw, but I wasn't sure. Like he
Right.
has checks.
Were you a bit worried of some fortresses here?
Not fortress, but I knew it's not over. Like if he played rook d1,
Here, instead of rook
rook b1.
or rook d1 or rook h1.
Rook h1 I didn't see, but yeah, similar idea. Basically king e6, king g8, and he's preventing my king.
Right, right.
He's preventing the mating net.
Because your knight is tied down to the g pawn, so you
Yeah.
have to use your king. If he stops it, then it's tough to win.
Yeah, it's not easy.
But how easy was it for you to spot this king going to f8?
Yeah, I just had to see queen h4, queen d8,
Yes.
king f7, king f8, and it's easy to stop after king f8 because queen h4 is not a mate, but knight f4 and it's always mate. His king is not sending.
And why did you play queen g4, queen f4?
And then bishop f5, I just couldn't
Ah,
calculate it fully. I thought, okay, here worst case I have to win queen versus rook.
yes, I was. Okay, but it's
But
winning.
I knew it's a trivial winning
Right,
endgame.
right.
So
And then you managed to win. Fantastic win. Arjun, after starting with a loss, this win puts you back on like 50% score. So it's a good way to now be at after 3 rounds in the tournament.
yeah, it's okay. It's good to win.
Right. And everyone was a bit curious about your coming to the game with no suit today. Is it like I saw you at Isle of Man also many times not wearing a suit? Is it like when you mean business you don't wear it?
Not particularly. When I don't feel so good about my play, I just
You just say that, okay, I don't want to wear suit and I'll just come
Yeah,
and
I'll
fight.
just come.
Like a street fighter. Amazing, Arjun. It was fantastic following your game, and good luck for the remaining 4 rounds.
Thank you.
Guys, Arjun, and you guys see, providing the only decisive game of round 3 at the Chennai Grandmasters 2023. And now we have the day coming to an end. Let's have a look at the standings. Pairings. Oh, this is 4th round pairings first before we go to the standings. Gukesh versus Predke. Okay, this is going to be interesting. After Predke lost to Arjun today, he'll face Gukesh tomorrow. Eljanov against Arjun Erigaisi. Levon takes on Harikrishna. Maghsoodloo versus Sanan Sjugirov. 4th round, which will happen tomorrow on Monday at 3 p.m. You can be here at the Leela Palace and you can actually watch the games live over here. We'll put up the standings later, but for now, I think we have 2 players in the lead, Harikrishna and Sjugirov. They keep their lead intact in the tournament. I believe they are the ones who finished with the wins. Sorry, they are the ones who have won 1 game each. So they are on Hari and Sjugirov on 2. And we have Levon on 1.5, Gukesh on 1.5. We have Pavel Eljanov on 1.5 and Arjun on 1.5. Maghsoodloo and Predke are both on 1. So this is the standings for today. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. Bye-bye. Oh!